Oh gosh, I'm dying.
Me too.
Y'all gotta see this.
Y'all gotta see this.
So before we begin, does anybody have any questions in particular that they might want to ask? Or don't be shy.
How do we make rolls? Oh, it's just on the bottom
Oh yeah,
left.
I forgot. We got to set up your trackers and stuff. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
So let me actually look at Fen's screen just so I can see what the players see. Help. I think it's on the left. So on the left, you see where equipment is?
Yeah.
So when you go to equipment, you might Fen, can you go to equipment real quick? Like in the bottom left, not in your sheet.
Oh no, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, you have to equip things. I see.
Yeah,
to
so you
equip
equip
right here.
things, and weapons you have equipped will put an action in your action slot. And what you do is first you'll roll the d20s to actually see if you hit by checking the skill
So you
that
click on
is
it,
required, and that's on the left. And if you do hit, you can click those actions to roll the damage die. When you roll a damage die, be sure to also roll something called a hit location die, which you'll see it as the head icon in the dice rolling thing when you click the Fallout Boy icon in the bottom there. Just click it once, and that'll add one hit location die. And you can hit a random location by rolling this die, or you can increase the difficulty check by 1 on the test and hit a specific location. And there are different benefits and caveats to aiming for specific body parts. As you can imagine, it's like regular Fallout. So I won't go over them all like right now. I'll go over them as they kind of come up, or if you have any questions, I'll answer. But like, think of it as like you get hit in the arm, you drop a gun, you can't use that arm, etc. Stuff like that. You get hit in the leg, you fall prone. There's a couple things that can happen. And it'll also, as you can see, tell you if you roll any successes or fails based on the roll that you make. And I believe you can also change the special stat if you feel like you want to check something else, or if I tell you to check something else. So one thing that I want to do for you guys first is show you the trackers. So on the bottom right, you'll see the trackers. And you can add a couple different kinds. You can add the pip, and you can add the bar. I have a tracker for you guys that you should probably be able to see called Group AP. It might be at the bottom. You can move them around if it's not at the top.
Oh yeah, group AP.
Yeah, so that'll be your total AP pool. So keep an eye on that, and that'll tell you, how many you have. But you can also use this for keeping track of your ammo, keeping track of items you have in your inventory that you use often, stuff like that. These are here for you. They're not shared between everybody, so feel free to make as many or as few as you'd like. Or you can just simply put it on a piece of paper. It's up to you how you track these. But I will ask that you guys keep track of your ammunition at least, because that is important to the gameplay. And I guess, yeah, these trackers are how you do it. So if you click add a tracker, it'll take you to your character sheet in mechanics. And if you go to mechanics and then I think go to the bottom, it says add tracker. Yeah, there it is, add tracker. You can add whatever you'd like, or and then edit it as you see fit. Also, thank you, Fen, for being my flight attendant, showing everyone where the emergency exits are. So basically, that's how you just do trackers. If you need a refresher on that, or if you don't understand something, let me know, and I'll gladly help however I can. But that's probably important for, keeping track of your ammo at least. So I'll leave everybody to take a second to make all the trackers they feel like they need. And once you're done, let me know. And if you need any help, also let me know.
I wanted to ask if when the group AP, like when the dot is there, it means we have it or we lost it.
If you mean like if it's like just empty?
Yeah, if it's empty, does it mean that we have AP or that we don't?
No, so if you have AP, it'll be filled in.
Okay, so and we all start with 6.
No, you have a one group pool.
Oh, okay.
And it's 0 right now. And so you start rolling successes. So like I said, every additional success you roll above the difficulty level makes an AP point. And you guys are going to be rolling so often that you'll be generating this shit like crazy. So use them liberally.
Sure.
Are there any other recommendations other than ammunition for trackers to have?
It's really whatever you feel like you might need a tracker for. So if you plan on using a lot of, say, if you have anything that has a lot of in one stack, I would say probably caps maybe would be one that comes to mind. or you already have a health and a luck one on your character sheet, so that doesn't matter too much. But really, like
Okay.
AP and ammo are the first ones that come to mind. If you get anything that's like, oh, I always have like a bunch of these at once and I use them often, then that's probably a good idea to use a tracker. And once everybody's set, let me know and we will continue. And like I said, just to reiterate, as I've said a million times probably by now, like I don't expect you all to memorize this, so questions are important.
Is it okay if we change our tag skills, or are they kind of locked in at this point?
Well, we didn't start just yet, so I guess I'll. What did you want to change them to?
I kind of wanted to switch barter and science to skills only on the starting bonuses they'd give, and I
I
didn't
didn't hear what
realize.
you said. Switch them to what?
Oh, to small guns and sneak.
Yeah, you can do that. As long as you take out the items and then replace them properly. But I have no
Yeah,
problem
yeah.
with that. Like, yeah, if you have any last minute adjustments you want to make to your character sheet, now is the time to do it.
Okay.
Oh,
awesome.
so I switched out that hired help perk. Hold on, I thought I did. Let me
Oh yeah, I don't think
fuck
we
with
did
that real
that
quick.
yet, actually. And also, I don't
No,
think
but
I got all
I
of you tag skill items. Did I do that?
Yeah,
Okay, so you
good
have
for me
it.
at least.
I know we did it. Yeah. Jane, I gave them to you. Fen, you said you had them, I believe. And then I think I gave them to you, Vanilla.
Gave me what?
Your tag skill items.
Yeah, we went through that. I'm
Okay.
trying to find that.
It's everyone.
Yeah.
No
How do
rush.
Oh,
Take
I-
your time.
yeah. So I went with the True Friends instead.
Okay.
It's the other perk.
And what's up, Billy?
I was gonna ask how you deleted something, but then I figured out you right click.
Yeah,
That's how
right
you do
click
it.
and remove. And also one last thing is that in combat, I'm going to be doing a homebrew rule called a readiness bonus, where if you can, like, if it comes your turn and you can immediately tell me what your character is going to do, you get a sort of like under the table bonus to your roll. And I'll make a mental note of it. I'm not going to like point it out every time. That would just be redundant. But also, like, it's not there to punish you for not being ready. Because one, like, it's okay to not know what you're going to do. That's absolutely fine. And also, like, things change between turns and what you were going to do might not be applicable. There's a bunch of things that can happen. I'm not going to be on your ass for not being ready. It's more just like a silent bonus you get if you just happen to be ready. It's an incentive, if anything. Oh, and also luck points. Just to reiterate, you do not regenerate those. Whatever you have at the start of the quest, unless you hit like a milestone that I decide is like a milestone, they don't regenerate. However, if you have a trinket, like a personal item, you can reflect on it for a few minutes and what it means to you, and you can regenerate 1 luck point.
Hmm. That's cool.
And just to make sure, you guys can see the handouts that I made public, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Rule
cool.
summary.
Yeah, I see. Rule summary and weapon rules.
Okay, cool. So, is everybody's trackers and all that jazz, all their character sheets ready for business?
I'm
I
sorry.
think so.
I think I missed how you actually create a tracker, because I hit add tracker, and I'm
Yeah, and
going
it'll open up your
to
character sheet, and under
Yeah.
mechanics,
mechanics.
if you go to the bottom, you'll see add tracker down there. If you look on Fen's screen, you'll see it too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Appreciate it.
And then there's there's a couple kinds of trackers, but mainly it's just the two. There's like bar, and then there's pip. Pip is like to fill in the circle, like it's good for action points or like 6-shot guns, stuff like that. And then there's the bar, which is good for like things you have a ton of, basically. As well, I think your damage or your fire rating is well, I guess that doesn't make any sense, but does it say what the ammo capacity on your guns are, or is that just like whatever you assume it is?
I don't think you can tie it to the actual number.
Okay, I was just curious
Yeah,
to
I
see
don't
if
see a
it actually
capacity
told you
on
like what like the ammo size for like a gun clip is. Like, what's-
Oh, I don't think so.
I believe you had.
No.
I believe you searched it up for me because I know for my shotgun it was like 8. That you had to search it up.
I think I just went off like my memory for Fallout. I don't think I even searched it, but
Well, I think like the Fallout wiki might have that like for the base weapons or something. That'll have like capacity, but
honestly, like just like kind of ballpark a number and tell me what it is, and I'll let you know like if it's weird or not. But I'm sure I trust you all to not give yourself like a 99 shot Magnum. So
yeah.
that's fine. I trust whatever you come up with, as long as you're
It's
keeping
really
score.
cool.
Because reloading is a minor action.
Yeah, the Fallout wiki does show in core stats
Your
the
capacity,
magazine.
yeah.
Okay, I'm sure it's probably somewhere in the book too. I just have no idea where.
And how many caps do we start with? Sorry.
It depends on the character. Everybody starts different. What's your origin?
Origin is Survivor.
So the do you remember what? Well, it should say in your equipment actually. If you look in your equipment, whatever sub origin you pick for your starting equipment, it should say if you start with any caps. If it doesn't say, then you probably don't have any.
All right.
Audrey,
Yes.
is it okay to switch my combat knife to a pipe wrench, or is that
No, that's
too
fine.
much?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine.
Mhm.
I'll get rid of the combat knife just to, sorry, melee weapon.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, because my starting equipment was based on the Brotherhood Initiate, and that starts you with 0 caps. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Ha,
I mean,
poor.
no money.
I
I'm
think
broke.
now that I think about it, is there an NCR? Oh, actually, you just reminded me. I need to pull this shit up on my fucking browser because I don't have the book open.
And for me, it was
No.
NCR dollars, and they changed to caps,
Who be singing?
which is 14 caps. I got bang for my buck.
Also, I had to ask, how do you mute yourself in how do you mute you in alchemy? Because I'm hearing
Oh.
double. I think.
Oh, you can hear me in Alchemy?
I can't.
Yeah.
I
Really?
can't.
I can't.
I thought I think I
can't.
disabled all of that.
Okay, because I heard you earlier on alchemy. I'm not sure if it's still going. Let me see.
No, I at least I never heard her in any point.
No, yeah, my
Alchemy.
voice chat's disabled in the game settings. You shouldn't be able to hear me. Unless
Okay,
it's
because I
coming from
did
somebody
hear you
else's
earlier,
mic.
actually. Or am I tweaking? No, I did hear you earlier because I did mute you, and I did hear something, your voice from somewhere.
Was that today?
Yes.
I know I
like,
heard you coming
half
through
an hour
this
ago.
like one of the streams, but I don't think
Oh,
right now.
you know what? It might
I'm
have
not
been
hearing
coming
it properly.
from my or somebody else's stream that we were watching. Maybe.
Hmm.
Who else
Maybe.
was streaming? I don't even remember.
Just so far, just you and Fen. I thought.
Yeah, I don't know where that could have come from.
I mean,
Okay, no, you're good. You're good.
do you hear it again or?
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
Then we're good then.
Yeah. Let me know if you do, and I'll fucking get my best man on the case, I guess. But so I guess without further ado, we shall start. So is everybody ready?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. So I'm going to take us to our first location, which would be the streets. And I will paint you a picture. Let me kind of put the first. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to kind of introduce the characters one by one, bit by bit.
Mhm.
Let me just pull that up. Boom. There we go. Okay. Sorry, 1 second.
Also, let me know when you do put the tokens down because I want to see if they work for me because I remember like last time we did like a try.
Oh, that's
and it
actually,
wasn't
that's
working.
actually something worth mentioning too. Is that the alchemy is kind of weird in that it has like a weird desync thing that we noticed last night, where the scale is kind of sometimes different for everybody if you mess with the scale. So like, if that's the case, you might just need to pretend that you're not 4x4 and pretend you're 1x1. But I think that's only if you edit them. And I don't think we need to edit them for this map at least. So we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
So it is a brisk fall day in the Commonwealth, and in the town of Manchester, everybody's getting ready for something called the Founders' Day celebration, which is when you celebrate the anniversary of the founding of the town. However, this is like a more particular Founders' Day where you celebrate more of the refounding than the actual founding, because old Manchester died long ago, and you're just now starting to reclaim it. So this is the first Founders' Day of New Manchester. And our adventure starts on the streets of one of the more abandoned parts of town where people haven't colonized yet, or at least reclaimed. And we start with our character. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, you're so small.
Oh my
Hootie,
god.
you're so little.
Oh, I gotta zoom in. There you go.
You're a
There I
little
am.
baby. So
I
Hootie's
don't see
right down
anything.
there. She's in the middle of the map in that little intersection. Do you see them? It might take a
Okay, now I
second
do.
too. It takes a second to load sometimes.
I
So
do see
Hootie.
her, yes. Yeah,
And
I do
these
now.
are some big ass sidewalks if they're like 10 feet wide.
oh yeah, I guess it's just like the default. I got the maps on alchemy, so I think they're made for alchemy. So this is their intention. I guess you're just big sidewalks. But would it be okay if I put Hootie and Kaya together on a little mission?
Sure.
Sure, I don't mind.
Okay. Do you
When's
see
the
yourself, Kaya?
blowfish gonna show up?
Yeah, we can see each
There,
other.
there we go.
Okay. So you've been tasked by one of the I suppose you could call them a leader. It's more of like a council of people um who run the town. This person in particular's name is Frankie. And I can actually go ahead and put them in the journal so you guys can see what Frankie looks like. Some of you are familiar with Frankie, but I'm so hungry, I just realized. Good lord.
And notes?
No, I haven't
What's a
put her in
journal?
yet. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, here she is, thank God. Okay. I thought I didn't add her, I got scared. Boop, 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 boop. And then send a journal. So that's Frankie.
Hey,
Hey,
So-
yo!
Ooh.
So Frankie has tasked you. She's an ex-firefighter, by the way. So she's kind of like, think of her like Benson from the regular show. Like she's like, as long as you stay in line, it's fine. That's usually not that simple. So she tasks you two with finding some, we'll say, some extra parts and stuff to kind of scrap together in some of the more uncharted areas of Manchester to help with repairs for the Founders Celebration, because you guys need to help repair some of the machines that launch the fireworks. And she more or less put you both on this mission just to, you didn't say this, but you kind of know it's to get you out of the way, because one, it would probably cause a ruckus if she was just tramping around town while everyone's trying to work on the Founders Day celebration. And we'll say that you guys are in the downtown area, which is filled with mills. And these mills are part of the old industry of the town. So they create things like lumber, paper, maple product, the like. And they're just big factories all around in these big ass buildings. Where would you like to go to start?
Okay, so we need to find like extra parts. So I'm
Yeah.
guessing, like at least to me, to go into one of those factories and see if there's like any other spare parts in there at least.
Sure. So to your left,
Void.
there is a old market, and it seems to be like a grocery store of sorts. To your right, there's an office, a warehouse for like garage repairs and stuff, and a library. And your bottom left, you'll see the diner.
Real quick. Sorry,
Uh,
I got into the void real quick. There you go.
Where's my entertainment?
I'd say that I think the going into the mechanic warehouse area would be a good start.
Okay, that would be up in the top north, or sorry, top right, northwest.
Top right. How do you like ping in this game?
Here,
So when you hold left click over something, you'll do a little ping and it'll play a little noise. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
Here?
you can ping
Scary.
there. Yeah. Yep.
all right, guess we can. Whoa. I gotta zoom in and pick up Hootie. Hold on. There you go.
And Maple, I'm actually gonna put you down. Oh my god, you're so small. I just realized how big this fucking garage is comparative to you guys. So Maple.
Like what? Good.
Maple.
Yeah, I'm here.
So you were in this garage. I'm gonna ask you a question just before we kind of cement you into the story here.
Mhm.
Are you part of the Founders Day celebration, or are they not aware of your presence yet? Are you just now
No,
passing
no,
through?
I'm just passing through. Yeah,
Okay, so you're not here for the celebration. They don't even know you're here.
I probably don't even know about it. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're in here scrounging for parts, and these two bozos just kind of walk right in, and you guys lock eyes immediately. No chance to really hide because they are here and queer.
Who the
Okay,
hell
so
are
who do
you? Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you
So,
you go ahead, ask a question.
so, like, you see Kaya holding down like a clipboard, just try to like write down what they need, having like, okay, so we need pipes, we need paper, we need gunpowder if you find that,
And
and
two
it's like,
things in particular
and
you would need are
they
sodium and calcium as well for the fireworks.
sodium and calcium. Okay, sodium and calcium. Remember, Hootie, you might be a little bit too dumb to know what it is, but I'll, I'll make
Not
sure.
that fucking stupid, you know.
I mean,
I'm not that. I'm not. I'm, I'm not that fucking stupid. Okay, sodium and well, whatever the other one is. Okay, fine.
You two
That was boring.
finished?
Huh?
Who the hell are
She
you?
like looks up, looks up at you and like, what? Huh? You're
I'm
supposed to be
April.
here.
You're not gonna rob me, right?
Depends. Got anything good on you?
Slowly reach for my pistol.
Ooh,
You see the fire
okay,
in
wait,
her eye, and she's like locking eyes on you.
She guy just like trying to like not propagate anything, just like slowly moves in the middle, like, wait. Um, we're not here to rob you. We're actually scavenging for things. Actually, speaking of that, have you found any sodium and what was the other? I'm so sorry, I forgot.
It was calcium.
Calcium, sodium and calcium. You look like a smart fella.
So
I see you
as you
have.
look Maple up and down, you realize that they're actually wearing a vault suit.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait a minute.
interesting getup you got there.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that yours? She like
Yep.
looks like,
Kill someone for it.
Nope. I
It looks a bit too
no
clean to be
kills.
earned in a tussle.
she like tilts her head like side to side like a dog would. Like, you're not from here, are you?
Nope. I'm from more down south area.
Down south.
And down
That
south would be like the
that
Commonwealth,
was very
Massachusetts,
big.
Boston, and the like.
No, like down south.
Oh, like way down south. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what
So
are you doing here in out of all places in this factory in next to this table? What are you
This
doing?
massive table.
Well,
considering a vault suit like yours, I rarely see your kind even leave the vault. So I'm very curious about why the hell you're here.
well, I'm following the footsteps of an old friend. They left the vault long before me. And I heard they went up this way, so that's kind of where I'm here. I just stopped by for try to find some supplies.
Hmm.
So as this is happening and you guys are kind of feeling each other out, not in a gay way or in a gay way if you want, uh, there's gonna be some action happening in the building next to you. And I'm gonna put who isn't down yet. We'll start. I guess we'll go down the well.
What?
We'll start with you. We'll just go in order. So Tierno is in the little office down in the next building. And while you're kind of snooping around Tierno, you hear the mumbling from behind the wall of these groups of ne'er-do-wells discussing, increasingly feverishly, mind you, what their intent is in this area. And I would imagine Hootie has a quite booming voice, if I had to guess.
I mean, with all these explosives, she does scream. She does talk a little bit louder.
She has tinnitus, so she has to talk over them.
Okay. I was probably here trying to like steal something.
Sure.
Because of Founders Day, I feel like a lot of these places are abandoned right now, or at least wouldn't have the normal amounts of people in. So
Yeah.
if there's like people right in the room next to me, like being really loud, I'm going to like kind of walk over and kind of hiss like, "Hey, what are you folks doing? Be quiet, okay? Otherwise people are going to come back."
Are
And
you shouting through the wall?
I'm gonna say for the like before I forgot to say this, but let's just say there's like a big hole in the wall too right here. So it's like if you
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
peek around, you could totally see them.
Okay. Yeah, I figured there was some kind of passage between them because
Yeah.
otherwise this
I
wall
think
would be
that's a
too thick to
door. Is that a door right here? Hold on. I'm trying to ping it. There we go.
right there.
I don't know if
that-
that's a door or
that's
not.
a-
We'll just say that's where the hole
It's
is.
like a boarded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right where that sink is.
Yeah.
Let that sink in.
Let that sink in.
Yeah, I'll just hiss like, "Hey, keep it down, you numbskulls. Some of us are trying to steal from people here. I mean, look for supplies here."
Real smooth. And who the fuck are you?
Oh, oops. I didn't know you could ping.
Yeah.
My name is Tier now. I'm just, passing through, not looking for trouble.
All right. We have a lot of people not looking for trouble. That's a good thing, at least.
Let's keep
It's
it that
good.
way.
Hoodie looks at Maple and then back at Tierno and then looks back at Kaya and just kind of leans into Kaya and says, "Yeah, there's. I swear to God, if I see one more motherfucker here, I think we're gonna get like jumped."
So on that note, when right when you say that, you hear the pitter patter of footsteps coming out from behind you.
You got a baby?
And what you see is
What the fuck? No!
Atomic dog.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
is that?
so yeah, you see this bozo kind of trot up behind you,
Clinton.
and with a snarl in his face, he looks like he's getting ready to attack the closest person, who happens to be Hootie.
What is that, Ike?
What is for fuck's sake?
Oh
Hey, think
my
of it as
god.
catharsis. This is your chance to kill it. Finally, let it rest.
Yeah.
Like is it kind of like is it like want to like attack me? Like
Yeah, it's gonna
going at me?
leap at you and try to claw your face off. So could you actually roll athletics for me? This is a good learning opportunity to kind of see how rolls work.
Okay, so do I roll d20 with the athletics thing?
So
Mark?
if you go into your skills in the bottom left, you should be able to just say roll athletics.
Oh,
So 2 successes. You succeed. Actually, that's 3 successes. No, sorry, that is 2 successes because you got a critical success. So the 14
nice.
didn't success, but or succeed, I should say. But the 1 was a critical success, so it counts as 2 successes. And that's what the 1 looks like, by the way. It's that vault type symbol. So
okay.
this dog looks at you and just like with a vicious, really gross noise, it kind of just lunges and it jumps at you, and you just sidestep right out of the way, and it is now midair past you, about to land on Kaya. I will say,
fuck.
can both of you roll athletics just to see what happens?
Oh, do I roll another
Guys, just one
athletics?
or two?
Yeah, you and Kaya. Oh, the little fan. That's cute. One success.
Oof.
Wait, why'd you roll 4
Successes.
die? Did you spend AP?
I just press that and 2 die, or do we not do that?
No. So you
No,
roll the 2 die immediately, like automatically.
Okay.
And any additional die you add would cost an AP point, which you don't have any yet. Actually, you do have 1 AP point now, so I'm going to put that in for you.
Nice.
Okay, so you roll 3 successes, which adds 2 more AP points, because this is a difficulty 1, and you only needed to generate 1 success. I hope that makes a little more sense now you've seen it in action. So what happens is, right when it leaps past Hootie, with a snarl on its face and just drool dripping and slobbering all over the place, Hootie grabs it by the stomach right before it lands on Kaya. And Kaya, you step back, just giving her enough room to maneuver. And Hootie, you are now gripping this thing with a vicious strength. What would you like to do with it?
Can I use my combat knife on it,
Absolutely.
or
Sure.
if I'm holding? Okay, so let me roll the d20. Okay.
You roll 2d20s.
Whoops. Let me
And
roll
if you
another one
just
then.
you'd actually, sorry, not roll just like a raw d20, but you'd roll melee weapons.
Whoops.
Yeah,
So I need
like
to
a skill check.
weapon, and then it needs to be 2 dice.
It automatically does the 2 for you, so you just need to press roll. Unless you'd like to add more dice, you do have AP to spend.
There we go.
So 1 success. I will say, since it's kind of like at your disposal at this point, that counts. That's more than enough. What would you like to do with this creature with your combat knife? This is your chance to shine, love.
Yeah,
See
if
what you
I'm
got.
having, I'm straight into the gut, straight into it, and I go dig the fucking knife in.
Sure. So it yelps in pain and starts squealing around, and this radioactive ooze is kind of coming out of it, like one of those slime things you'd see in early 2000s commercials for toys on Cartoon Network. It's like this gross slime time live fucking concoction coming out of it. It is not a normal dog by any sense of the word. It is atomic in nature. So
God, this thing smells as bad as it looks.
this
God.
thing's basically dead. Would you like to give it a toss?
Yes, I want to toss it through one of the windows, like behind me,
Absolutely.
like just.
Yeah. Roll athletics. Oh, sorry, no, roll throwing. I forgot throwing's actually a thing you can do in particular.
Throwing.
And this is a difficulty
Throwing.
0 test, so you're going to succeed anyway, but this is a chance to generate AP. So if it's a difficulty 0, it means that there's no chance of failure, but any success does generate 1 AP for you. So 0 successes, so no AP, but you still succeed. No critical failures. How would you like to kill this thing?
Well, after I stabbed it, and like I dug the knife in, I dragged the knife up, and then just like tossed it out the fucking window.
Sure. So you toss it out the window, and with a thunderous crash, the glass shatters, scattering these shards of sharp debris all over the floor in front of Mishka, actually. And Mishka, who was totally unaware of your presence beforehand, now has this dead, gross-looking dog thing. Yeah, basically that. The fucking Resident Evil scene.
Mm.
It is now dead in front of you. And Mishka, how would you respond?
Jesus Christ.
It's quite the startling sight. And
What
you
the
definitely hear
fuck is
Mishka from
happening?
outside. Or from inside, I should say.
Start clapping.
I got damn it!
Uh,
Oh, it's all over my chest. God,
Jesus, Hootie, what does this dog do to you?
It's just a pup.
I don't know, but it looks like it's an ugly motherfucker. I'm glad it's dead. Now it's all over me.
Well, it did want to bite you, but come on, you didn't have to throw that dog out the window.
A little rude for our first interaction of a dog, but you know what? It's done. And can't linger in the
You see her
past.
like clenching her fucking pipe wrench, just like a little scared of that interaction that had happened.
So I think that's all the players in now, right? That's everybody? Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. And Tiana, you're welcome to enter the room as well through the hall if you'd like.
I guess I better stand behind these fools because there's no way that I'm going to escape without attracting attention now that someone's thrown a dog through the window.
Yeah, Manchester, the entirety of Manchester doesn't know you're here, they do now.
I am part of this group, I've decided, and we are here for legitimate reasons that have nothing to do with theft.
The Justice League of Murder Hobos.
I tap Kaya's shoulder. You know that man? And it just points at Mishka.
I have never seen this man in my life.
Great.
So what the hell's going on here?
Well, aside of that, we nearly got attacked by a dog. Me and my lovely companion here, Hootie, were
Mm.
currently trying to find some items for this. What was the thing again? Audrey, I'm so sorry. The
It was
celebration.
no, it's okay. It's the Founders Day celebration. So you're looking for some parts to fix up some machines, like music, like jukebox stuff, some chemicals for the fireworks, like sodium and calcium. Anything that might just be useful, then that's not tied down. Because there is like scrapping in this game, by the way. So if you want to spend like AP points to kind of like scrounge around and stuff, I'll let you pick up some scrap to turn into useful things later.
Just me and my lovely companion, Hootie, were just looking for some parts and think a bit jigs for the Founders Day celebration. Not sure if you are part of a what would be like our like little
What's up?
forgot the name of like Frankie. Is she
Oh,
like
Frankie.
from
What
yeah.
about Frankie?
Oh, did she like are we like a part of like a little group with Frankie or
Yeah, so the town is kind of like they all know who Frankie is, and they all kind of like listen to her when she talks because she knows what she's talking about, and she's gotten everyone this far. I'd say the population of Manchester is probably a couple hundred people, honestly. So like the reclamation process is doing pretty well, all things considered, from where it used to be. And Frankie isn't the only leader; she just happens to be the one who's tasked you with this.
And so is this outside of Manchester, or is like on the
So
outskirts? Like what has
yeah, it's kind of like
claimed?
the outskirts. Manchester's a big
Okay.
area, but like not the entire part of it has been, or not the entire thing has been reclaimed yet. So you're in one of the more like desolate, sort of not explored regions currently. One that probably has a lot of resources that haven't been touched yet.
Also, I want to ask a vanilla question real quick about a Mishka.
Sure.
Because you told me like your background, like the like ex NCR stuff, but does your armor have anything NCR related, or is it like all like you don't have anything NCR related on you?
I believe it is actually
So
infantry armor, right?
yeah, so Misha is standing there in his Ranger patrol armor. It does have the insignia and stuff like that on it. He's got a scarf and poncho over it, so you don't immediately see the bear or anything like that, but he does have them on his head, which has that insignia.
Because Hootie
So
sees the insignia and just kind of scrunches up her face a little bit and just kind of like crosses her arms and just like looks really closely at you.
Hey, Audrey, here's a question.
What's up?
What would the skill be if I wanted to try to recognize, well, like, even with the cloak on, that's NCR gear?
I would probably say
perception, probably.
Well, yeah, perception's one. Go ahead and just roll raw perception. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do. Or just roll like 1d20 and tell me what your perception is. Or 2d20, sorry, 2d20.
Is there
Or
a
more
way
if you want to buy an AP point.
No, this is just for fun,
Yeah.
and because I'm just learning how the rolls work.
Sure. So yeah,
Um,
if you click the Fallout Boy icon in the bottom middle there, it'll give you the dice to roll. It's for a raw check of just rolling dice, but if you want to roll something in particular, you click a skill.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. And my perception is 7. Okay, so it's like one success.
Yeah. So the success. So you definitely like you're kind of like further away from everybody, so you can't see it right off the bat, but your eye does catch that they are wearing NCR armor with the logo on their head.
Interesting.
You see
Okay.
like the shoulder blade, kind of like the silhouette is there too. Like
Okay. I'm just going to probably keep my distance just so I don't risk any like not that I think that anybody would recognize like what enclave people would look like, but I just don't want to cause problems. So I'll just keep my distance from this little gathering.
sure.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either, so I'm gonna continue looking at shit.
Sure. So I think Kai has mentioned their intent being here for the Founders Day
Yes.
celebration for a while. If it's okay with the players involved, I will say that the idea of a celebration does sound enticing. It sounds also, rather safe, safety in numbers, but also like just like a lot of people with I guess fireworks chems, whatever may be there. Probably not chems, but like I'm sure people are doing chems regardless. For you, Hootie, that's for you. And then definitely booze, definitely good food. There's gonna be a catered event. It's think of it like Mardi Gras almost. Like it's like Mardi Gras for this town. And if that's
Oh, yeah.
something that would interest your character, by all means, that's you might want to see what that's about. There could be some good things there. And also, where there are people, there are caps. People might be willing to trade, willing to offer work. It sounds like it's a pretty well established town, and it might be worth checking out.
Haya like looks over Misha's uniform, scanning it, and probably noticing and realizing as well the NCR uniform. I'm like, well, you probably wearing uniform. You probably are a man of good character. Or have you heard about the celebration coming up? Haven't seen you around.
Misha takes a look around at everybody and gives kind of a side eye towards the direction that the looters were looting, but turns his eyes back to you and no, I just rolled into town. My
Also,
introduction, I guess. Where are we?
are you asking me?
That's just asking. No, that's just like asking a
Okay,
question.
all right.
I literally just rolled into town.
Yeah. And then before you do answer that, I do want to say, so the Founders Day celebration, I will say, has spread by word of mouth a lot. So like, if you
Okay.
talked to anybody previously, you might have you don't have to have heard of it. You could be totally oblivious. But if your character has heard of it, that's totally within the realm of possibility too.
And so this, so Manchester is like near Boston.
Yeah, so it's actually a town in New Hampshire
Okay.
that I live next to. It's the largest city
Oh,
north
okay.
of Boston.
Okay.
That's fun.
So I guess we'll go back and revise Misha's dialogue there.
Well, I mean, you can absolutely be
I'm-
oblivious too if you want to stick to your guns.
Okay. Then yeah, so where exactly are we?
We're nearby the outskirts of Manchester. A little
Oh,
far, but
good.
not too far. Seeing your kind of uniform like nudges at Hootie as well. You are typically not
Rumbles.
around here.
You would be correct, partner. The name's Misha. From kind of squints his eyes looking around, not quite sure whether or not he trusts any of these ragtag individuals from out west.
And Maple, real quick.
Mhm.
I have a question about your character. This is more of like something I should have probably thought of beforehand, but totally spaced out until just now. What? So you said your character is in this area looking for somebody, correct?
They're looking for an old friend.
Okay. That actually works out then because I think, yeah, that works out. So I would imagine there would be some incentive to go to this Founders Day celebration because there would be a lot of people, and where there's
Yeah.
people, there's information. So I was trying to think of like an incentive for you. I think that could be one. What's your character
Yeah.
doing during all of this, like debauchery, as we can call it?
Kind of looking over the shelves and like tables and stuff to see if anything's interesting.
Would
to
you like to
take.
spend an AP point to find something?
Is everyone okay with me spending an AP point?
You currently have
Yeah,
3.
sure.
You should see it in your trackers. It might be at the
Yeah, I
bottom.
do.
So
I
you can
can't
go
move
ahead.
it up for some reason. So
Oh, okay, that's it's on like the left. You should see like the
nope. Nope. I can't.
You
It
can't?
just won't move for me.
Oh, that's interesting.
I see
Anyway,
game
yeah.
trackers.
Yeah, at the way bottom of the trackers list for me.
Okay. I guess I
So
can't
what?
move that then. But
Just
I can
roll
move.
a d20.
No, you're spending an AP point, so you don't actually need to. Well, no, I'll say you don't need to roll for this. You can just spend the AP point.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you find what gun do you have?
I have a 10mm.
Okay, so you find a nice brand spanking full clip of 10mm ammo that holds. What's the magazine capacity for a 10mm by default?
I want to say 12.
All right, then 12 shots you may add to your inventory.
Nice. That's a good find.
Yeah, and Tiana, you were looking for things as well, right?
Yeah, I was.
Would you like to spend an AP point?
No, I'll just say like I was also scrounging around like away from folks, and I'll just not spend the AP. So it'll be good
Okay.
to have a little bit banked.
Sure, and you'll be generating that too a lot with each success. So feel free to spend them on whatever you want, really. So
Okay.
yeah, I guess while you guys are talking and kind of like getting a good feel for each other, um, Kaya, you notice that the sun is starting to set, and the celebration will soon begin. You may need to, I guess, settle on whatever you've collected so far and head back soon.
All right, Hootie, the sun is coming down, so we might need to rush down and head back to base, but let's just try to ground up whatever. Just grab me pipes, grab me a sodium and calcium, and maybe whatever else you can find. Just I'm
Sure. I don't want Frankie yelling at us again.
You would.
that too. And I don't want to show up empty-handed. She like goes to the desk nearby, tries to like
Sure.
maybe look around.
Yeah, so I'll say just like
And she like walks up to Maple as well, just like, okay, so I've seen your kind before. I've mostly heard about, never seen one in the flesh. Wow, you definitely look like a fresh fresh meat. I'll say that.
There's like a few scratches here and there.
And
They
she's
said they
like,
were from down south, so they
points to their
traveled quite a
band-aid
bit to
like,
get
I got
here.
this
yeah, like
one from when I fell off my razor scooter.
like just the weird wording of her saying fresh meat. It's like, I don't know about that, but just like she just can't see it. Just like,
Like licking her
we
lips,
all
like
yeah, just like you see
picks the lights
but
out of your hair and eats it.
she like just shakes her head a little bit like, okay, so I think you might be a lovely addition, we would okay, not addition, but
Oh,
definitely
with the map.
if just trying to get the word out that the the Founders celebration will be happening soon,
Mishka?
and I feel like knowing you've been scavenging around, and hey, you might meet new people.
Mishka,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
fucking
Lovely to
posted
have
that
you here.
picture and you made my map disappear. I can't see the map anymore.
Amazing.
Yeah, that happened to me too. I had to like leave the game for that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. It's powerful.
I just caused all kinds of trouble.
Jesus.
It's over.
In the meantime, I
All right, I'm
go.
back.
I
Oh,
go.
it's still. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. It's over.
It's over.
It's so
It's funny
over.
because that one made my grid here.
Oh my god. You're gonna crash
That's
my
so
fucking
funny.
alchemy.
Yeah, I can't see when you posted that image. I can't see the grid anymore. I
My
can
grid,
move around,
my,
but I can't see the
my,
grid.
grid- my
If
grid's
you go
gone
back into
too.
tactical mode, you should be able to. Unless you are in tactical mode and it's just fucked.
No, I was in tactical mode. Story mode doesn't show anything.
Yeah. Okay, so you might need to
Yeah,
leave and come
I-
back then. That's
my
fine.
grid's gone.
Yeah, I did.
What the fuck? Evil cursed images.
Looks like we can't post images without the thing.
God. Oh, the
There we go.
second you posted that, my map just like frozen and disappeared. I'm like, oh fuck.
Hootie points at Tierno. It's like you. Yeah, don't think you can like hide from us over there. Who are you?
Um, I'm certainly not hiding. No, I have very legitimate reasons to be here.
Yeah, that's why you're slouching in the corner over there, trying to sneak away from us. What's your name?
You can call me Tierno. I am a happy resident here.
I don't know,
Is that
Bart.
you?
Well, to pair, I am new in
You're
town.
talking
so
a lot of
I'm loving
nonsense.
a new face. She like extends her hand a little bit, just at least starting to show a bit of friendliness compared to Hootie.
I kind of recoil from a friendly gesture, reaching out. It's like, oh, keep to myself. A safe way to be in the wasteland. You never know what kind of
I'm
people
not
are out
radioactive
there.
or anything. If that's a worry,
You're like inching closer to them, like
yeah, just
backing
like
them in a
it's
corner.
like I'm a friendly face, like my compatriot here. I know
Kaya,
she might seem a little bit something like
Kaya,
you,
if fucking
she
Hoodie
might
grabs
seem
your
a little.
shoulder. Enough. Even I
She
recognize you're scaring the bastard.
I love poultry.
she just
Who's excited for Founders Day celebration? Founding. I love
Yeah.
when things are founded. That's like,
We love
you know,
sounding here. Sounding, I mean,
you've
exactly.
heard it all. So
The Founders Day celebration.
God.
well,
Yeah.
I've heard good things.
Maple, out of curiosity, how resourceful is your character? Like, would they be able to have like a steady supply of food while they're traveling around, or has it been a while since they had a snack?
Probably a little hungry, but they have like food.
Okay. Um, so I imagine that the wasteland is not the most opportune place to find a decent meal. It sounds like to those who may be interested, the Founders Day celebration would be a very good place to get actual food, stuff like steak and kebabs and uh, all sorts of things. I don't even know what Manchester's fucking known for. I'm not gonna say clam chowder because who the fuck wants clam chowder? I mean, you might. I'm not gonna judge, but I'll judge a little.
Looking for some chowder.
Chowder, hey, fuck Jita.
Just
Yeah,
like if
you guys are ready for some Dunkin' Donuts, so that's what's on the menu today.
Fuck yes.
Dunkies.
Holy shit, dunk my donut.
Dunk your donut. Dunk that donut hole. It's like a Mish comic.
So, Eccles cake, Manchester tart,
Is this,
black
is this
pudding.
is this English Manchester or is this fucking New Hampshire Manchester?
Audrey, are you a Manchester tart?
Am I what?
A Manchester tart?
Yeah, that's me.
I had a feeling.
No, I live in Amherst. That's next to it. Could you imagine though? Unreal. I was actually fun facts. This is just breaking, fourth wall for a second. I was actually robbed in Manchester when I was in college, so I have a very good familiarity with this town.
Damn.
Okay.
I was robbed of $60.
Hmm.
Holy
I
hell.
should say. It's a good town if you like getting mugged and also drug addicts.
Yeah,
I mean, what a
black
ringing
pudding,
endorsement.
I think
tasty
that's
barms.
England. I don't think that's New Hampshire.
Well, that
Oh, since I'm kind of being cornered here and asked about things, I kind of have the idea to ask about the whole sodium and calcium thing because I'm actually kind of trained in science from my mysterious past that I want to talk about. So I kind of can I like rack my brain for like a good place that you might be able to find either of those?
Um,
And then I kind of want to just blurt it out, be like,
you
"Hey,
would.
weren't you looking for sodium and calcium? I might have an idea about where you can find something."
Oh, I actually picked up Hootie. So you will say that down in
Take it to the
the
gods.
we'll say to the left in the grocery store, there's a gardening section, and the gardening section has some stuff like nitrogen and calcium stones, stuff like that for like gardens and pottery shit. I don't know what you would use that for, but like, and also salt is there. I don't know, fucking like healing crystal shit, whatever they're into. It's all over there to the left in the grocery store. You can swing by real quick. You don't have to roll any checks for that and just pick it up. But
Perfect.
if you'd like to
Okay.
relay that
Well,
information
yeah,
to the character, by all means.
that's how I'll try to get the heat off me. I'll just be like, hey, overheard you folks looking for sodium and calcium? Well, there's a gardening section at the grocery store over that way. Maybe maybe I can help you find something, and then we don't have to ask any more questions about where people come from or what they're doing here.
Well, when a
See
man and
Kaya,
a woman love
going
each
down,
other very
like,
much.
looking
Hootie,
at her
Hoodie's
clipboard.
scratching. Hoodie's scratching her ears like, beats me. I just want to get out of here. Sure.
You know,
Sounds
if you could
perfect.
take me
All right,
there, that'd
let's
be
go.
lovely. She
I
just like
scratch my head. What
looks at
kind of
you.
gardening session has nitrogen?
Well, it's in fertilizer.
Oh.
Nitrogen. That's why when you buy too much fertilizer, you get put on a list because people make bombs out of that.
Oh.
Or they
I
used to
didn't
anyway. I
know
don't know if they
that.
still can. Yeah, nitrogen's explosive, and most, I guess, homemade bombs have been made in the past with like nitrogen fertilizer. So it enriches
You can
it and
tell
makes it
I
a bit
don't.
more potent.
You can tell
Not
I'm
the
not a
bombs,
bad
the
kid.
fertilizer.
Ah.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I hear you can totally
Oh,
get.
sorry, I moved you.
Whee! Hey, you
Let's get
can
this.
totally get
Oh,
calcium
you guys
to
get the
mix
zoomies.
ammonia and
Hootie.
bleach. Great plan.
Tierno, now I would love to be taking that nearby sodium and calcium if you know where it is.
So this isn't. This is maybe like kind of moving things along. The sodium calcium isn't too important that we have to roleplay the entire thing of you finding it, or at least like roll checks. So if you want to just say, "Oh, you swing by, grab it from the gardening section in as many handfuls and pockets as you can," and then start heading back, that'd be cool too. But it's up to you. If you'd like to do
Go
it,
ahead.
by all means, I won't stop you.
No, we can
Just
head
go
towards
ahead
the
and
next
Because there's like
plot level.
that's me just kind of like saying like there isn't much to find in there. Otherwise, like you're not gonna miss much.
all right. I guess I'll just do a quick check here if possible. I wouldn't mind using AP.
Oh, you want to use anything? Yeah. Okay. Sure.
It's like,
So,
scroll
did
right
you already take? All right, I'll take it out for you. And then, also you find a stem pack
Oh,
Nice.
ooh,
if you would like to add that to your inventory.
drugs. Mine.
A freshly stemmed pack. You also find some Abraxo, right here, which is like bleach, I think. If you feel like having a snack later,
Yum.
Grab it. What was it again?
it's Abraxo cleaner, so it's like bleach.
Now I'm torn between wanting to try to escape from all this and being like, I helped find it, so I deserve a cut of the caps now. I probably haven't had a good meal in a while, so maybe I'll just kind of tag along with this group now.
Sure.
Well, I mean, if you haven't had
Did
it,
you say that out? Yeah, like did you say that out loud or like were you just thinking it?
I was just thinking it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That would be kind of funny if I just narrated to myself
Yeah,
all the
like
time.
narrating, like just in a different voice, like
all
fucking
the
Twin
righteous
Peaks.
vault dweller just like making their own story as they go.
Hoodie looks at Kaya. You got everything?
I've got what I needed so far.
Oh, thank goodness.
Although
Let's get
I
outta
wish I
here.
could find more, but we'll make our way. We'll tag along, Cootie, and now you, Mr. NCR Ranger, would you like to join us? And as well as you two, especially you look a bit famished. Fat or selfish is gonna be a lovely day. Just having everybody here, having companionship, and especially food.
Hmm.
He gets real
Well, where
close.
I come from, food is the easiest way to a person's heart. I think I could do that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like food. You know, it's all right.
Better than not starving, or better than starving, I should say.
Actually, been not starving.
Yeah, we love starving here. It's
I
like
could
a
type
fetish.
in
Like,
food.
oh man, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna. Oh.
I mean, it's the opposite
Smiles,
for me, but
smiles.
whatever.
No, me
Works
too.
for you.
Trust me, I'm too fat to think like that.
Gotta eat. It's important.
All right. So without further ado, if it's okay with everybody else, I will change the scene to something else that would fit the bill. I just don't know
Okay.
what.
Yes.
Oh, I actually know exactly what we can do. Do you see this diner?
I do.
Yeah.
Epic.
Yep.
All right. So I have to put you all down individually one more time. Give me a second. Oops.
Oh, it doesn't just like transfer us immediately. You gotta put us like
I wish
individually.
it did, but no. Yeah, I have to put you all down manually.
Man,
There's
with the scaling, we could all fit on one single booth bench. That's funny.
You guys are little. Is that
I also
everybody?
like that the diner doesn't have like any like
Wait.
actual like
Wait. Are
Kitchen.
we?
kitchen usually.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like like a fridge and there's no oven or stove or anything.
Classic
place us
Fallout
down?
4.
What's up?
Did you place us down?
Yeah,
It
we're
might take a second to
inside.
show up.
Oh yeah, because it hasn't showed up for me. Hold on.
You might need to
there-
leave and come
yeah.
back if anything. But so we'll say that
Yeah,
this is
hold on,
kind of
let
like we'll ignore the dead guy in that one booth. By the way, he's not really there. He's just a figment of your imagination. But
Ooh.
we'll say that this
There we
is
go.
kind of like a little bit into the celebration. It's just starting. And you notice there's kind of like a lack, like the food's here. Like some of the people brought food, but the main caterer has not shown up. And I need to add an NPC to the scene, I guess. Help. 1 second. I gotta find her. Here she is. Oops. So you guys are kind of like, just getting back and you're unpacking your things and your tummies are rumbling, you're starving. And Frankie walks in.
Oh, there she is.
She
And
gulps. Just seeing her come in.
she looks really tense. Like that's normal for her, honestly, but like she looks like more intense with a purpose this time. And she kind of looks at Kaya and looks at Hootie, looks at all the other,
Hootie comes to rhyme.
people around. Lets out a big sigh and scratches her head and like kind of rubs the bridge of her nose. She's like, "Did you guys find the things we were looking for?"
We
Yeah,
were
she has
able
it.
to find something. She just like opens up her messenger bag, just showing the blade logs and
Sure.
some sodium. Yep,
Well,
just handing them to her.
it's better than
Not-
nothing. I appreciate you
Yeah.
going out on short notice. We really are short-handed here, so I'm glad you guys came just in time. We do have a problem on our hands, and I was hoping I could send you out one more time.
Look at your panties in a
Like, the
twist.
celebration just started. Just like she
She
looks
glares at
literally.
Hootie. She's like, first of all, can it? Second of all, we are missing, well, 2 people. Teresa and Joseph were supposed to cater the event, or at least help lead the catering, but for some reason they never showed up. I'm not entirely sure where they are, but their farm is just outside of town. I was hoping you could swing by and, gather them for me, make sure that they're not running too late, help them with whatever they need.
Am I still gonna be paid the same?
What?
Well,
Sorry, what was that? I didn't
you
hear what you said.
Am I still gonna be paid the same?
Like, you're not going to starve, and I think that's payment enough. Not that you need the, I think
Yeah,
you
well,
can do a little.
mean,
I think you could
I
do with
walk
a
up
little
and I'm like,
starving.
we don't need payment for finding missing people.
Yes, we do. That's important.
I mean, if it's
I
for the
guess.
festival, I wouldn't mind.
I am
She-
also
Alright,
admittedly
fine.
worried about them.
Oh, happy to help out.
I
Yeah,
appreciate that. Thank
Fine,
you.
we'll check them out.
And I suppose I'll compensate you, Hootie. But yes, you're all being paid for this. You're all on the clock now.
She does a little smile, a little gold tooth. Yay!
Yay. Yeah. So if you could get there at least before, the main event starts, that's probably maybe about a 15, 20-minute walk northwest of here. I'll put it on.
All right.
You also know she has a pit boy, by the way. I forgot to mention that. She has a pit boy in her left arm.
Oh, can you send me the coordinates? I like walk up to her and show her my Pit Boy.
She kind of looks taken back a bit, almost like she's surprised to see another vault dweller. But she doesn't let it best her, and she's kind of like, "Oh, yeah, certainly." And she kind of like lifts up her arm and types in the coordinates, and you hear a little delightful little ping on your Pip Boy, whatever your ringtone may be. Like, there you go. Marks it
Awesome.
on your map.
Thank you
Settlement
so
needs your help.
much. War flashbacks.
You just get like a glazed stare, just like Thousand Island stare.
Thousand Island.
Thousand Island stare.
Thousand Yard stare.
So yeah, you guys now have your mission.
She's stuffed shell shocked.
Yeah, God, yeah, she's fucking
Stuffed so shocked. Holy shit.
stairs got me fucking bricked up al dente style. So she gave you the coordinates, and it is a small little farmhouse that Maple, you probably remember passing by at some point, but didn't think much of it. It seemed really quiet, so you weren't too bothered by it. You barely remember it, but you do recognize being in this area before.
Okay.
So, you kind of know the way. You know the general area. You may lead everybody back. Are you guys ready to depart, or is there anything you want to do here first?
She
Please,
quick
I'm ready.
smells the table and like grabs like one piece of food before going.
No, by all means,
Yeah.
steal those deviled
Yeah,
eggs. Get them.
I
If
I
if
swipe
there's any drinks, I grab a drink.
Sure.
I
So you
swipe
find
like
you find a couple Nuka Cola. If you'd like to add those to your inventory, you find 2.
Yeah, I put those in my backpack.
Sure. Would anybody else
I'm
like
gonna
to look around
swipe
for
something something sweet.
You find a sweet roll.
Hootie grabs one of the Nuka Colas, opens it up with her teeth and then just like drinks it
Jesus
on the
Christ.
right there.
The creature is aggressive.
All right, let's go.
She fucking shotguns it. It's like a glass bottle. She just takes a bite out of it. Tiano and Kai, would you like to do anything before we leave?
Can we get some information about where we're going?
Yeah, sure. So Frankie kind of turns to you and says, well, Joseph and Teresa are, well, a lovely ghoul couple. I know that, people might have their own predispositions about what ghouls mean in the Commonwealth, but they're quite nice, and we've been good friends for a while. It's not typical of them to be late to anything, especially the Founders Day celebration of all things. They should be here. It's why I'm led to believe that maybe they need help. At least with not like, if not dire help, then at least with getting the catering set up and getting everything on a roll.
And so we're going to like their house, basically.
Yeah, their farmhouse is up north.
Okay. Okay.
Just out of
Then that's fine. I don't have any other questions then.
Sure. Vanilla, what's up?
curiosity, boss lady. You guys have any trouble around these parts, or is things pretty much civilized, so to speak? Amisha makes air quotes when he says civilized.
She kind of looks at you and she's like, well, we live in the middle of a nuclear wasteland. I can imagine it's probably as problematic as you would think it would be. But
I don't now that don't necessarily mean anything. Back where I'm from, things can be civilized and they can go uncivilized very quick, but I'd like to know that we're not walking into a fucking mutant's nest.
no, nothing like that. There shouldn't be any problems on your way there. It's close by and well within the boundaries of the town, so it's guarded.
You ain't got any super mutant tumbleweed salesmen I ought to know about, or perhaps a pack of rabid were chihuahuas?
Well, let me think for a second. We're, prone to the usual dangers of the Commonwealth wasteland. That you may find a stray feral ghoul or two, but as far
Fair
as
enough.
anything large, well, you're far away from California, Ranger boy.
Misha's surprised, if only so ever so slightly, gives a nice curt nod, and goes back to chewing.
Hell yeah. So now that Kaya has 12 pockets full of deviled eggs, and everyone's fully quenched on, well, Hootie's quenched on a mixture of glass and Nuka Cola, I imagine. So
It's currently Hootie's currently stopping Kaya from literally emptying out the entire tray before leaving. It's like enough.
so fucking
Leave some for the
sick.
rest of us.
But we're helping the caterers. I just wanted one more. Just like crawl.
You're testing the samples, it's important. They're not poisoned. Roll for creamy egg goodness.
Creamy egg goodness.
That sounds like a fetish. Before we go to the farmhouse, do you mind if we take a 5-minute break just so I can grab some dinner real quick? I am starving.
Yes, I need to take my dog out.
Oh my
Oh
god,
yeah, if any of you guys need to take a break, by all means, let me know. We can totally break for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right
go
there.
take a leak.
Okay. I will be right back. Fucking George Lucas. That's not real. Who's that man behind him? He looks like a DayZ character. He looks photo scanned. That's not real. George Lucas is about to fucking Asura's Wrath your ass. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. First of all, I want to show Vanilla this fucking scene specifically because the only reason I included it is because it's really horny.
Hey
Oh hell
yo.
yeah! That's
Right?
yeah.
Like,
That's
are you
all,
insane? Like, look at this
all
shit. That's
on that
awesome.
right
God
now.
damn, dude.
Like, goddamn,
Ugh.
I'm barking. This shit fucking revs up
That
my
shit
heart
makes me
rate.
want to bark like a dog.
Like, fucking 2 of them, dude. It's a 2-pack. It's 2 for 1. Look at him, cock shot and everything. Goddamn. All right. Anyway,
I could take them.
yeah, me too. At the same time, spit roast style.
Mhm.
5 Guys burgers and
Yeah.
fries. All right. Anyway, we're going to the farm.
Exactly.
And I gotta move all your fucking tokens back. God damn it. Okay.
Oh my god, the ramen.
1, 2. Them pussy got me acting unwise.
Ooh, hold on, I gotta
Damn it.
quit and go back in.
Boy, every
There
new
you
map just reaffirms that we're definitely doing that. These are definitely not 5-foot squares because otherwise that cow
Ramen
would
is
be 10
huge.
feet long.
Yeah.
That ramen is huge. That's a big boy.
It's a big boy. He loves you.
Probably like 2 feet squares or something.
We all just go up to the up to the
like
cow
a
and go
petting zoo.
coochie coochie coo. Yeah.
How?
Well, Brahman is still alive, so that's a good sign.
1 second. I gotta add a few things. Feel free to look about the cabin while I'm doing this.
Rafita, what?
Feel free to move
cabin.
about the cabin while I'm doing this.
All right.
All right. So now that that's set up, before I almost called you Tien. That's not your name. Before Tierno goes in, do you all want to meet in front of the door just to kind of assess the situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any
That's a-
like debris or anything in the farmlands that show like a sign of struggle?
So on your way up to the front, you realize that there isn't much disturbed in terms of the animals and the surrounding area. However, when you get to the front door, you realize that most of the lights are pretty much all off, and the door is shattered into pieces, with the darkness kind of on the other side, being hard to see through. I actually have a little blurb I can read you here that I forgot to pull up. Let me grab that.
Wait, where's Vanilla's character? I don't see.
They're right here.
Yeah, I see.
I'm right there at the door.
Do you not see them?
Where?
Where? I don't see mission.
Can
Yeah,
I
don't
turn
see
on my
Where did-
Pip-Boy light? Is that something I can do?
Yeah.
Right, right.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to get all these things together. Do you see? Does everybody see everybody now? Or
I mean, I
I
see
see
everybody.
I see everybody except Mishka. Hold on, let me quit.
you might need to
real
leave
quick
and come
I'm
back. That seems to be the theme of the night.
Yeah, so
I gotta turn my fucking fan off. Give me a second.
I can't hear it.
Okay, now I see Misha.
There we go. Now, there he is.
There I am.
All right, are we on the same page?
Yes.
Perfect. So, each of you stand now just outside the small farm of Joseph and Teresa, a kind old ghoul couple who never showed up for the celebration. Before you, the front door of the one-story adobe farmhouse is shattered into a pile of wooden scraps that lie just beyond the dark interior. Lively music and the sounds of revelry drift from the center of town, just audible over the whistling winds of a coming storm. Within the farmhouse, there is only silence.
Hootie takes her shotgun. Hootie has like her shotgun out just in case. Just by seeing the door just shattered, just has her shotgun out. Like, all right.
And Maple, you turn on your light.
Yeah, I turn on my Pip-Boy light.
So your light illuminates a bit further into the darkness, and you notice that the inside looks like there's been a fight, but it's hard to see from out here. It seems like things are kind of in disarray on the inside. And we
Yeah,
only have half
I'm
the
gonna-
farmhouse, so this will have to be a little bit of theater of the minds as well.
Gonna slowly go in.
Hello? I like start calling out Mrs. and Mr. I forgot their names.
They don't have a. Oh, I guess their last name is Pettigrew, but it doesn't matter too much. Their first names are Joseph and Teresa.
I kind of hold out my hands to be like, let's keep it down, and kind of whisper like, we don't know if whoever did this is still here.
Whatever it is, it certainly knows we're here now. But judging by we haven't been jumped yet, means that they're probably gone.
Is there Do I need to like roll a perception or anything? Is there any like signs of an obvious struggle, or is it everything look just normal at a
So-
glance?
There's a couple of rooms you can look through. Let's say you guys step into the sort of like the room you're in now is kind of like a mixture of a kitchen, dining room, common area. As you kind of approach the kitchen part of it, though, you notice that there is quite a grisly sight. Uh, the small adobe farmhouse is a wreck. In the living room, furniture has been overturned and the floor is scattered with broken picture frames, simple jewelry, and blood-soaked farm tools. A slow, quiet dripping sound draws the light to an archway leading to a quaint kitchen. And on the wall beside the archway is an old ghoul woman wearing a bloody nightgown, her rotted skin falling away from her face in folds that flap in the wind. The garden hoe is thrust through her sternum, impaling her to the wall. You, or at least people from the town, do recognize the impaled ghoul as Teresa. Teresa's eyes are frozen, wide with fear, and her chin is slumped down towards her chest. She's not breathing.
Hmm.
Shit.
Oh,
Do
oh my
ghouls have
god.
to breathe normally? I don't actually know.
I
Fuck.
Ghouls
yes they do.
I'm pretty sure ghouls breathe. Yes.
I don't know.
Ghoul races.
So Misha would take a step over to her. I mean, I'm assuming he's already dead, but like check pulse and then like close her eyes.
Sure.
Do ghouls
Yeah.
have a
So
pulse?
that does confirm she is definitely dead, and uh, her eyes are. She seems like this is really fresh too. While you get close, the blood is still dripping. It must have happened at least 30, 45 minutes ago.
Hmm. Okay. I want to kind of scan around for um signs of like what happened here then.
Sure.
Hmm.
Um,
Most reminds me of what.
would you like to spend an AP point?
I believe
Hmm.
it's our last one.
I
for it.
forgot to add. We'll just say you have a few more since you rolled successes that I forgot to account for.
Oh, okay.
So we'll say you
Okay.
have 3.
Go for
Then
it.
sure. Why don't we spend one?
Okay. So you're currently in the kitchen. The back door of the kitchen is wide open, rattling against its frame. The kitchen itself is mostly clean and tidy, but for an overturned drawer that has scattered utensils and knives to the ground. A trail of bloody footsteps leads from the living room through the kitchen and out the back door. The shape of the imprints suggests that they were left by somebody not wearing shoes. And beneath the counter with the overturned drawer is a large gun rack. Whatever weapon the rack held, though, is missing.
Did you say that there's like another room around?
There's a couple other rooms. There's a bedroom and a living room that you can also
I'm
look
gonna
through.
Okay, I
I'm
want to
gonna
check
go
the
check.
bedroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the bedroom too.
Okay.
You know, we can go together. Like I have like my shotgun ready, just like
Sure.
going towards it. Just kind
So
of
the
like
couple's
making
bedroom is small and plain. The sliding closet door is still open. On its neatly made bed is a pile of glass shards and crumpled, torn up photos. The closet contains
you look
many
at.
empty hangers. Only women's clothing and shoes are within, though.
So the closet just has like their clothing. That's it.
Just women's clothing, no men's clothing.
Clothing.
Oh,
Can I look at
men's
the
clothing.
photos?
Sure. So as you approach the photos, you notice too that there's a heart-shaped locket lying on one of the pillows. Inside the locket is a small photo of an old man, Joseph, with a goofy grin. He seems to be really happy. It seems like it's one of their visits to Nuka World. The photo in the other frame has been scratched by a sharp object and is unfortunately not recognizable, but I'm sure you can presume who it is.
These are old ghouls.
Yeah, they're pre-war for sure, but they like to go on adventures and have a lot of fun like traveling. So a lot of these photos, the ones that are like at least discernible what they are, seems to be from going across the Commonwealth, taking in the sights and visiting all the attractions that the wasteland has to offer.
Oh, they visited it post war.
Yeah, like they visited all sorts of places just post-war, just checking it out. Like
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not pre-war, it's post-war.
That's what I thought. I thought it was pre-war. That's why I
No,
was like, oh, they're
no,
old
they
ghouls
were
then.
ghouls in the photo, so they're not
Okay.
smooth cocks.
I understand now.
Hmm. Hootie just sighs like, simple job. Yeah, simple job, my ass. All right, this just got way more complicated than I need to be.
I'm gonna like check under the bed.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to see if I can find any men's clothing because
So as far
there's
as you
only
can
women.
tell, there's nothing under the bed except like there's some forgotten stuff, really, but also like some boxes full of knickknacks that they don't have any space for. Just
Okay.
like nothing like out of the ordinary, just dusty stuff.
Okay.
Wait. You said that the closet only had women's clothing, right?
Yeah.
Are there any empty hangers?
Yeah,
On
they're
the
empty
closet.
hangers. Yeah, tons of them.
Tons of
All
them.
right.
Okay.
Empty
And,
hangers.
Interesting. So I
only women's
wonder
clothing.
if he did it or if he got kidnapped or what.
Wait,
Is
are
there
the
any
others
like?
Like,
Is
the
there any
others-
like sign of? Oh God, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is there any like sign of like chem use?
Um,
Well, they're ghouls, so
roll
yeah,
medicine.
probably.
Roll medicine.
Okay. Where's that?
Wait,
Where is medicine?
is ghoul medicine canon? I thought that was just for the show.
No, it's in 76 too. So
Really? Huh,
yeah.
funky.
How do I roll again?
So if you go to skills and click medicine, I think it'll prompt you to roll, and you can just click the arrow
Oh, I see.
in the bottom middle there. Yeah. So one success. So you generate an AP point, because that was a level 0 test. But so you don't notice anything out of the ordinary in terms of chem use. There's no like empty syringes or pill bottles or anything of the sorts. You can discern
Okay.
that this room, at least, wasn't a scene of any violence or anything really meaningful happening, and definitely no drug use. It's
Okay.
for what it's worth. Besides all the disarray of like the clothing and stuff, it's a rather neat and tidy home that just happened to have a tussle in it.
Okay. Well then,
Hootie.
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna go to the next room.
Okay. And what does
you go
Hootie
to
do?
Hootie goes to like the others and says, "All right, so bedroom, no sign of anyone. Couple of crumpled up photos on the bed, and one of the photos had like I described like the photo like the locket that was like, it has like the like one of the photos like scratched up, and how the closet only had like women clothing and all the men clothing was like just missing.
Hmm.
Got kidnapped?
I was like telling the rest of the group, don't know, but for that, I just find it suspicious that even if they were kidnapped, why was the clothing taken?
Yeah,
Even if
that's
they're
just that
clothing,
he
why is it-
killed her and then bounced. That's messed up.
It was Calvin Klein designer wear, so it was high value. They stole it. I have no idea. I mean, I do have an idea, but you don't.
She stabbed just a little bit like, but why would he kill her? They were a happy couple. Look, even in the photo.
Well,
Yeah, there are plenty. There are like tons of photos. They were habitual photo takers, and they seem very happy.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
I
from around
mean,
here.
they take the photos, but that's just to put up a front of being a happy couple. You don't know what happens under the surface.
Look at this racist over here, fucking profiling the ghouls.
Jesus.
Those fucking crispy cornflake skin motherfucker. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can
my
say
No,
that.
was that Tierno saying that out loud, or was that just the
Yeah,
inner
no,
dialogue?
Tierno
Okay.
definitely said that out loud. Tierno has a pretty
Pessimistic.
pessimistic view of human nature, including ghouls.
Well,
What
I
is-
don't know.
Hey,
Sorry,
dipshit, how about
I just
you
grabbed
have
Kaya.
some respect
Sorry.
for the dead?
It's taken by God.
What's in this room down here? Or over here?
We'll say that that's a bathroom, but we'll pretend theater of the mind that it's the what's the other room? Living room that you guys didn't look at yet.
I don't know.
No, we haven't
So
been in the room.
okay. So you notice that all the shattered picture frames that you find have all the photos removed. The photos are not in the room.
Wait, so all the photos are
taken out?
Some of the like all the empty picture frames you see would suggest that they were taken out and brought somewhere else, because they're not in the room now currently.
Weird.
Well, I guess we follow the footsteps.
So right when you say that, a there's a loud bang from the barn in the backyard. And some of you may recognize that immediately as buckshot. You see the muzzle flash from the barn light up briefly, and then the sound just echoes in the silence. Up until now, it was dead quiet. That was the loudest fucking thing so far.
Can
Shit.
Misha run out to the barn?
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to?
Yeah, like I follow you.
Where's
I follow
the
you.
barn?
So there is no barn on the map, but for just like, pretending sake, we'll say
Like
this is the
by-
backyard and the
yeah.
Brahmin is
Okay.
the farm. Excuse me.
All right.
Are you folks running towards the sound of the shotgun? What's the matter with
Yeah.
you all?
Look, somebody
I
might be in
run
trouble.
shotgun at-
That may not concern you, but that certainly concerns me.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
use me being in
And I'm-
trouble.
And I'm being paid to investigate, so I'm not just gonna
We're-
leave
we're-
empty-handed.
We paid for this, remember?
Yeah, exactly.
You get paid in
I'll
exposure.
I'll follow distinctly behind everyone else.
Sure.
So is the door to the barn open, or
So the barn door is slightly ajar, but not enough to really see in, just enough to know that it's not locked.
Okay,
You hear like
I,
heavy breathing on the inside, though, very heavy breathing, as if somebody's exhausted, and just like guttural noise and rambling and
Okay.
ranting. A lot of it you can't even discern.
I'm gonna unholster my rifle and stack up by the door and kind of peek my way in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
go in behind him and try to guide him with my light.
so can you both make an athletics check?
Athletics check, so
Yes, please.
D20.
And don't add us. Oh, too late. Yeah, just make a regular athletics check.
Sorry, I'm
Sorry.
trying to figure out
No
how
worries.
to. Is that D20 or
So if you go to your skills and click athletics, you can roll. It'll
Oh,
prompt
okay.
you to roll.
athletics?
Um, And if you'd like to spend AP to roll additional dice, you also may as well. I'll say this is a difficulty level 1. So you need 1
Okay.
success, which
I'm just gonna roll as usual.
Awesome.
Nice.
So you hear a very, very specific noise. One that is unmistakable for what it is. And that's immediately followed before you can even register. Another loud bang. And the wooden door that you're hiding behind just fucking splinters and like just like an explosive buckshot. And it just barely misses your heads. And you both duck down really quickly. Mishkov has like his arm on Maple's back to kind of get them down a bit. And they just like, there's now a big ass fucking hole in the door that you can all
Okay.
clearly see through. And on the other side is Joseph. He's currently wearing multiple layers of clothing all at once. He seems to be having some sort of psychotic break. He's grimacing, clenching his teeth really tightly as if he's almost in pain. This anguish that you can see in his eyes. And he is seemingly just not in the right state of mind. He cocks the shotgun again and takes aim and says, "Get back! I don't know her, and I sure as hell don't know you."
Whoa! Scream like I'm still like leaning towards the wall. Like I see, but like both Mishka and Maple like get out of the way as soon as the fucking like shot blows, and I go, whoa, hey, listen, just calm down. All right, we're not here to hurt you. We're just investigating what happened to your wife. Okay.
We're friendly. We're friendly.
Can you roll athletics for me, Button?
Are we
I feel like-
friendly? Are we not going to hurt him? I feel like hurting him
Easy
might
there,
be a thing that
Joseph.
happens.
Oh,
Oh, 0 successes.
Ooh,
No successes? Okay.
Oh,
No,
brutal. Oh my
isn't that a
god.
critical?
critical.
Isn't that a critical? Then?
No, oh, that is a critical fail. That generates a complication. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, okay. So what happens?
I think you know what happens next, Bud. So you hear the shotgun pump again, and another blast. This time it blasts through. Jane, where are you, like specifically, like in relation to the barn door? Like,
Like
are you?
I'm next to the barn door, like not peeking. I'm not peeking or anything, but I'm like standing like next to the door, like not peeking in. I was like yelling
Okay.
to get his attention.
So the buckshot basically blows a hole right behind you, and just like the sudden explosion makes you literally jump like a mile, and you kind of let out a gay little scream,
You little scream.
like a German noise almost, like and you kind of like realize the gay little noise you made and how embarrassing it was, and you kind of take a moment to compose yourself, but you're a little out of
Kaya,
I'm
it.
gonna-
like holding back her laughter, trying to get shot either. Just like
Can I
never hearing Hootie like that.
can I quickly get behind peek over cover and take a shot at him?
Absolutely, yeah. And if you take cover, I think it actually gives you a bonus to your aiming. So if you want to
Can I
roll,
ask you what-
oh yeah, what's up?
So when presumably we came by the barn, we have like had to have noted then, like, is there another entrance? Are there big holes in the barn?
Sure. So there's definitely a couple of windows that don't have any like panes or anything in them because it's just a barn, so it's like an
Okay.
open thing.
So
Maple, when you roll your shot, can you roll an extra d20 by clicking the d20 when you roll?
Yeah.
It rolls the 2 automatically. Whatever you click additionally is just added onto the 2, so you only need to click it
Okay.
once. 1 success. So I will say, with your light on him, you definitely see him well enough to get the shot in. Can you roll damage for me? So this is a good lesson in how to roll for damage. So that's a really good fucking roll. Basically, the Fallout Boy icon means that, as we stated previously, you roll 1 damage plus a damage effect. However, since your pistol doesn't have a damage effect, it's just the 1 damage. Otherwise, it would be something like piercing or vicious or bleed, something like that. And then the 2 bullet holes means that you deal 2 damage. If it was 1 bullet hole, you would deal 1 damage. And if nothing was there, you would deal no damage.
Oh dang!
At least for that specific die. So you
That is
deal
a
a
good
good
roll.
5 fucking damage, which counts as a critical hit, actually. If it's 5 or more, it's a critical hit. So, what's his fucking health? Actually, that's a good question. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. His health is... Why did that not... Does he? Oh, this is a fucking character. What the hell? Okay.
Green vault roller or not, that was a good shot.
Yeah, so you hit him right in his like shoulder, and he stumbles back and lets out like a yell of pain, and like he rubs his head, like he's deep in thought, and, like grimacing. He's like he's in this excruciating headache pain, and he readies the shotgun again. And I'm gonna actually set up the turn order for this. So can it randomizes the turn order for some reason? It doesn't put you in order. So can you guys tell me your initiative rolls? It's under combat on your sheet.
Mine is
I think it was what?
mine is 15.
Okay, so that's first. I think Tierno actually has the highest with 16, right?
Yep.
And then Kaya, what's yours?
You're the one further back.
I can't view mine for some reason. It's just oh, there we go.
It'll be under where?
Under combat
Combat.
on your character sheet.
Okay. Oh, 11.
Okay. So why you all moved? Okay.
Mine's 12.
11, 12. All right. And then Misha, what's yours?
sorry, what do I need to do here?
So under combat, you'll find your initiative score. What's that number?
Oh, okay. Combat. My initiative is 10.
Okay, so I'll say you go before Joseph, because his is also
Okay.
10. Tierno, you're up first. What would you like to do?
So I first of all, how much movement do I get? And
So movement isn't judged by a specific number per se, but rather contextually based on where you are. I'll say that like you're within medium zone range of the others, so it would take you your entire move action to get to where they are.
okay, but I do have a move action. That is a thing.
Yeah, your move action's separate from your major and minor action.
Okay, so you get a major, minor, and a move action. All right,
And you
so
can
it's
also
like
spend AP to roll an additional major or an additional minor action.
well,
Question. So sorry. On the move and minor action, when we were up at the door and we rolled, did I have a move between that? Could I have positioned myself elsewhere in the barn area, like outside of it?
I would
If
say
I wanted to like breach it
before,
from the other side.
like combat initiative just rolled, so whatever you did before does not count towards whatever actions you're taking now.
Okay, got it.
So like now that combat initiative has actually started, we'll start factoring in movement and all that.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so I got two perks that both apply to shooting guns.
Sure.
So I obviously I'm brand new to the system, so I'm not
Oh, so am I,
100%
don't worry.
sure. So I've got Gunslinger that says when you make an attack with a one-handed ranged weapon with a fire rate of 2 or lower, you may increase the weapon's damage by 1 Pip Boy per rank. In addition,
Okay.
you may re-roll the hit location die. And then I
Oh,
also have
that's another thing I
awareness.
forgot to. You guys rolls hit location. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries. So we're all learning.
Yeah.
And then I also have awareness that says when you take the aim minor action at a target within close range, you spot their weaknesses and can attack more efficiently. The next attack you make against the target gains the piercing 1 damage effect or improves the rating of any existing piercing X by 1.
Okay.
So I want to, with my pistol, I want to aim with my minor action and aim for his shotgun arm and just like try to take that out to
Okay.
stop him from being able to hurt us.
So that will be an additional difficulty rating if you're aiming for a specific limb. So that will be a difficulty of what's his defense? Let me look. I think it's just 1. His defense is 1, yeah. So that would be difficulty rating of 2. So you need to roll 2 successes to be able to hit him.
Interesting. So I need to roll 2 successes on 2 d20s then.
Yeah, unless you'd like to spend AP to roll additional die.
And how many group AP? We have 3 group AP.
3,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So how many additional die would you like to roll? Up to 5.
I'll roll 3 d20s.
Okay, so that would only be 1 AP point. So I'll take that out, and then you may roll 1 or 3 d20s. So when you roll your skill check, it'll automatically roll the 2 for you. You just need to click it once to roll the additional die. So don't click it 3 times, or else you roll a bunch of dice.
Okay. So hit location is nope. Wait, how do I do this?
You don't need to worry about hit location if you're hitting a specific part. That's only if it's random.
And then I will add 1 Pip-Boy to it because that's my Gunslinger perk, correct?
Okay. And if you'd like to expend additional ammunition, you can also fire more than 1 shot and do additional damage die.
Oh, yeah, I've got a lot of ammo actually. So I just add another damage die to that?
Yeah, and then just subtract from your ammunition.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to fire 2 shots. Boy, I sure hope that I hit now. This will be a little embarrassing if I don't.
That would be so funny, but I believe in you.
All right.
Oh, nice. That's a critical success. So that counts as 2 successes. So you fucking barely made it by the skin of your nuts, my friend. So you deal 3 damage. What was the perk that you were rolling again?
So I can reroll hit location if I do that, but of course I picked a location for
Yeah.
that.
You said something about additional damage die because you spent more ammunition.
Yes.
How
Did
many
I not?
other shots did you roll? Because you only rolled the 2 die.
So should I roll an extra one? Because
Yeah,
I
more
thought
damage
I
die.
thought you kind of have the basic amounts.
So if you for every additional ammunition round you fire, you can roll an additional damage die up to your fire rating.
How many damage dice should I start with? Like, what's the base level for my gun?
Well, the base is automatically rolled. Anything you add on to it is extra ammunition. You always spend 1 ammunition just to attack.
Okay.
And then anything extra is additional ammo.
Okay, so I'm now at 19 bullets instead of 21.
So you fire. So that would be 1 additional damage die you can roll.
So I should have rolled like 1 more then.
Yeah, which you can just click the Fallout Boy icon and roll 1 combat dice from there as well, just to add it on.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 4 total damage.
Yeah. So I'm
I
gonna ask.
have piercing plus 1.
Oh my God. Yeah. So piercing, the way piercing works is that it ignores physical resistance, so that's guaranteed damage. So I'm going to ask you a very important question, my friend.
Yes.
And this is probably the most important question a DM can ask, and that is, How do you fucking kill this guy?
Damn.
Well, this is a danger to myself, so pretty mercilessly. I mean to just go for the arm, but I end up probably blasting his entire arm off of his body, and I figure his body then kind of contorts, and simply based on reflex, my next shot goes right for the head. So
Okay.
I didn't even
So
mean to kill him, but
yeah,
he is
it just kind of worked out that
dangerous,
way.
so
That,
kerpow! I
that
just
enclave training, just kind of kicked in like sleeper agent. Um,
yup.
so he basically takes a bullet to the head and immediately just like drops down, just dead. He is not breathing. He is missing part of his head. That's so fucking sad. 'Cause, like,
Dead, man.
so group
We were
one,
supposed to
I
keep him
just
alive.
no, you weren't. Like, it's fine. You could have killed him. That's
no,
fine.
no, no,
In
that's
fact, killing
nice.
him is what's supposed to happen. However, I'm gonna say that group one was so fucking empathetic and like they humanized this guy so much that they drew art. Like we drew art of him and like gave him his backstory, and they like had this whole like story with him. And then you guys just come up and shoot him in the.
To be fair, I didn't want to do that. He started blasting, and then they blasted him, so I had nothing to do.
Hey,
When I
in
heard-
fairness, my shot only hit their shoulders, so like I didn't shoot to kill.
It's
you know,
fine.
when Quilling,
No,
when
the book
Quilling said
states
that he was
that
gonna shoot
he fights until he dies, but they actually group one was able to tackle him down and bring him back to town. But so yeah, this man is dead in a pool of blood on the floor, wearing 16 layers of clothing, like he's going on a airline trip and didn't want to pack extra luggage.
I actually wanted to tackle him because when I heard that Quilly was gonna shoot his like arm, I was like, oh, perfect. If he doesn't die and like it hurts his arm that he's like holding a gun, and since it was gonna be my turn next, I was gonna run in and like tackle him.
So you're like, oh, I hope I don't miss.
Did not want to kill.
I looked at Tierno.
Kill him.
I looked at Tierno and I said, "It was the headshot really necessary? You shot off his arm."
You know, I didn't mean to kill him, but my training kind of kicked in. Like, you know, you're shooting a shotgun at me. Like, I'm not gonna hold
God,
back
Misha's
here.
gonna give us such.
He shot it at us, not you.
Damn it!
Yeah, he wasn't even there. He was just way back in the.
So
Listen, listen. You're welcome. All right. It seems like I took care of your mess. So.
Hoodie.
Look, there could have been other options.
Yeah,
could have been.
Like we're in the past.
Did not have to fire that second shot.
He was
so
very out of mind.
Misha holsters his gun,
True.
walks in, and he's looking at the body of Joseph, examining his corpse for any clues, perhaps. Perhaps a suicide note, perhaps some pornography. I don't know. We're looking to see what he's got.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
So you don't find much on him. It seems like whatever was going on, he did not care much for small personal items such as that. There are lots of photos, however, and a lot of the photos have, again, the face of Teresa scratched out. A lot of, like, you remember one thing he said before he started shooting. I don't know her, and I sure as hell don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
And would you like to spend an AP point to kind of dwell on what that might have meant?
Sorry, not. I don't know if that would count as 8 point, but can I ask Mabel, Hit Boy, to what the radiation is off of Joseph? Like if it's a higher level, maybe than what
So
like turning like feral ghoul level.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're gonna hold the Geiger counter of your Pip Boy up to the Maple, and it does not go off.
That was my first guess. Was he was going feral?
Really? Like
interesting.
I don't know if it's like a medicine check or anything, but
what was that first shotgun shot for then?
You notice that there's a lot of buckshot in the walls, as if he was kind of like firing at photos and also just indiscriminately, like a psychotic person. Fen, what are you rolling for?
Oh, I like wants to look over him, like see if there's like any like anything off of a ghoul body, like if it like injection shots or anything like that. Like,
I thought you meant like to eat.
Like maybe maybe he was on stims or something
Yeah,
like that.
on drugs or something. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Roll medicine.
Okay.
Or whoever has like the highest medicine, feel free to roll too. Multiple
Is
people can roll.
the I don't know what the medicine.
Yeah,
Mine's a
medicine.
2.
Medicine. Where is it? There we go.
Yeah, I don't have a bonus on it, but what? I'll
Jesus
roll.
Christ, these people are
Damn,
rolling
none of
piss.
us.
Oh, you rolled a 20!
Damn.
Okay, so
Damn.
this is
I
like that
just, like,
scene in Arrested
I don't
Development
know.
where they're like doing the anthropology dig, and then like somebody slams a hammer into the really old historic skull that probably had years of stories behind it. So Hootie comes over and then trips over the body, and just kind of it makes it squelch. It makes a really gross squelch. And she falls, and in a very embarrassing fashion, no less. And it just sounds like that.
Hootie.
I'm like, pardon me that I still can't hear that well from that fucking shot earlier. My
Your
balance
ears
is
are like
way off.
ringing. This is like you go into like
My
ears down.
balance.
It's like lobotomy core right now. Like
Know that I
Like,
had
y'all
to
called
yell.
me
I had to like
green.
yell it. I had to like yell it a bit because like my ears are still ringing from that shot earlier. It's like, pardon me if my balance isn't correct.
you have like a crippled head ringing noise like this. Like it's just real
Oh my
rough.
god, that fucking hurt.
Sorry. I'll turn it down.
I'm too high for that. Don't do that to me.
That's funny. So
Ugh.
otherwise though, I'll say that one success is that's enough where it's like, yeah, you don't he doesn't have any empty pill bottles or chems on him. No injection points that you can tell from his, obviously decaying ghoul flesh. But like his overall physiology seems to be that of a well-bodied, abled man, or as well as a rotting ghoul can be.
Who do you like stands up for a woman, like dusts herself off a bit and goes, well, okay, so clearly maybe he wasn't on any narcotics or anything. I've seen people react like this when they use narcotics, but it's odd. It's almost like, what's the word that the doctors use? I don't know.
Dementia.
Started not kind of. I don't know, something with the head. Not that he has much of a head left, anyways. But
Yeah, you're welcome.
look at all the walls. Look at all the walls. All these like holes there, shooting at possibly anything. I don't know.
No
Maybe
psycho
I'm no
around,
doctor.
so I don't think that was sad. Something mental, maybe.
Maybe he just went feral. I hear ghouls do that.
He didn't have any radiation on him.
Well, y'all are from around here, ain't you? Did they have any marriage problems? Have you met them before? I mean,
I don't.
See, maybe. Well,
yeah.
The pictures.
Oh, go on. Sorry, I mean, you guys answered the question basically, but
Oh, go for it.
no, I was gonna say, it's up to you guys if you knew them or not. Like,
I like to see in passing, just maybe we've seen a couple before, or at least
Um,
Kaya has. I'm not sure about Hootie.
sure. This is an
Not
opportunity,
exactly.
actually. I'm gonna say, would anybody like to spend the first luck point of the night to add a detail to the scene?
Sure, I'll do it.
okay.
Okay, so who wants to spend their luck point?
I'll do it. What do I hit exactly on the? Do I
You
just
just
hit,
you
like,
just deduct
luck?
one luck point. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Where would
there
you?
we
Sorry, where would you deduct that from?
It's on your character sheet, I think. But you can also add a
Oh, okay.
tracker if you'd like. It's also
Oh,
like in the
deducting,
middle,
okay.
bottom middle there.
Yeah,
too,
I
but-
see it now.
Yeah.
It's HP and then
Yeah.
so on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it was deducted.
So the detail that you add to the scene would be a journal in one of his clothing pockets that he might have forgotten about. It's something he uses to keep track of the daily routine of the farm and make sure everything's kind of going according to plan. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah, I like
I'll
take it out. I read it, like start to maybe read a little bit of it, and then I just I go to Kaya. Kaya's like, you read better than you read better than me here.
I love her. So angry.
thank you. She just opens it and starts scanning through it.
So what you read is typical stuff that you would expect from the journal of a farm family. It seems like they do go on quite a lot of wacky adventures together. They have a large history of visiting out of town and going to places that other people might not dare to go, and they live quite daring and fun and extraordinary lives. However, as you get more closer to modern day, or not modern day, but present day, um, you discover that the ramblings start to make less and less sense, or the entries start to make less and less sense and turn into ramblings. Um, Eventually, it's like it stops being English altogether, and it just says stuff like "forget" or "I don't understand" or um, just general words and phrases regarding memory, or in this case, probably memory deterioration. Um, you can probably safely assume that he was afflicted by some sort of amnesia or dementia or the like, just judging by the nature of what he's writing and what you've probably seen before on your travels, especially with such a high intelligence, that you probably deduce this.
Mhm. It,
The
it,
man wants mentally
well,
ill.
I
I
forgot Gray was here.
think
Hi, Gray.
guy just slowly started to not be himself. Maybe signs his dementia. I wouldn't want to assume, but it definitely looks like it from the journal entries. Like she shows it, shows it around, like
Sure.
heading into maybe like Misha. Just
Yeah. Misha flips through the book, kind of makes some mental notes. Is the Brahmin here?
The
Is there
Brahmin,
the actual Brahmin in the barn,
I'm
or
gonna say
is this
no.
we're ignoring it?
We're
Okay.
gonna just say this is like a stand-in for the barns. The Brahmin and the tub and stuff aren't actually there.
Okay. I was gonna pet the Brahmin.
Oh, you can if you want. If that's what you want to do, then by all means, yeah, the Brahmin's there.
I flip through the journal. I note those last couple of pages. Misha is thinking either, like you said, like some kind of amnesia, dementia, or maybe the beginnings of starting to go feral.
Mhm.
I grab a tarp from the side and cover Joseph's body like I did his wife. I forget her name.
That's it.
Okay, so I covered Teresa and had covered her, and then I'm covering his body.
Sure.
Taking the shotgun aside in case maybe.
Yeah.
And I'll tuck that journal into my bag.
Sure. So other than the journal, it seems like there's not really much in the barn that's out of the ordinary. It's typical stuff, hay, seed, fertilizer, and tools, a lot of tools, but other than that, not much in there. Um, it would probably be best to report back to Frankie with what you found.
So what are we going to tell Frankie? I asked.
Show him the journal.
well, show him the journal. We'll take it home and just show it to Misha. See,
Tell the
Went
truth, at
crazy
least.
and
He
killed
went
his
crazy.
wife.
Yeah, he went crazy, killed his wife, tried to kill us. And Spooky
Well, didn't she?
Birdman
But
took the shot.
didn't she send us here for something too? Should we grab that stuff? Or?
Well, no, she I mean,
I
that was
mean,
like
they
catering
don't need
shit.
it.
That was like
Like,
catering shit. So like, unless you're like really that hungry, I don't think it matters much at this point.
like,
I think she mainly just sent us here to figure out what happened.
yeah.
Wait, Audrey, did she actually want to get us like catering stuff, or was it just them?
No, it's not. I feel like this has uprooted those needs. I feel like that's,
yeah, that's
more
fair.
important.
I mean, I'm free food.
I
Um,
catering's gonna be not here tonight.
It's probably not even done, really, honestly, after,
Yeah.
he was probably too busy killing his wife, so it's...
I say Misha
Well,
gathers up the photos that are on the floor, puts them
Sure.
with the journal, and then gets up and is like, "Well, I guess we probably better be getting back. Don't y'all agree?"
Hootie like sighs and kind of pinches like in between her eyes, like, wait, you shouldn't leave them like this. Put a blanket over them. At
They
least.
did. Misha
I
put
already
a blanket
did.
over.
Oh, you already
Yeah.
did? Oh, wait, what about the wife? You can't just leave her hanging on the walls like that.
I thought,
No,
Misha
I
also...
covered her and
Yeah.
I did that.
Oh, you also did that? I didn't hear that part. Okay,
That's
never
okay.
mind.
No,
Yeah,
a
no,
lot...
I
I'm gonna say a lot of tap
Misha
dancing then,
makes
so...
Misha makes a point of like taking care of being respectful to the dead and stuff. So
Hmm.
he unimpaled her and covered her up with a tablecloth, and then is now covered up Joseph.
Then disregard what I think. Hootie just kind of like, still pinches like in between like her eyes. Just let's just Let's just get out of here.
All right.
Honestly,
So
Yeah,
is this when you
I
guys
reckon
head
we
out to town?
better. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Actually, I think I can just go back to the diner scene. That'll work. And you guys are already in there anyway, so.
Yeah.
I also
I'm gonna-
signaled Tierno to like, hey, come, we're leaving. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna lock what's left of that door so varmints don't get to them.
Yeah, sure. And
And-
they'll probably come collect them, later too, so.
Yeah.
Take a piece of meat.
Honestly, I should be praised by my restraint. I didn't even loot that house.
Oh, hey, there we are. Hey, we're still here.
Sweet. All right. So Frankie's here, and they're kind of like sitting down, like they're sitting with a ghoul who some of you may recognize as her husband, Cal. And
I
they're
walk
kind of
up to
just
the
like
thing.
chilling.
You mind if I
Oh.
take a seat?
Oh, you're back so soon. Where's Joseph and Teresa?
Wow.
You're
Is
coming.
it
I think it might
offensive
be
I,
better
I just
explained
assumed that ghoul was the husband?
Sorry, do you mean the dead guy here? What are you talking about?
No, if I assumed that the guy with the gun, the ghoul with the gun was the husband.
Of Teresa.
Yeah.
They were
I
married,
guess.
and they had patients together, so they had Facebook memory
Yeah, I
shit,
think
like on
Kaya,
their phone.
dumps or at least hands
Are you
her
thinking this is
journal
the same
photos.
ghoul as the one we just killed?
This is not the
No,
same
no.
goal. This is
When we killed that ghoul, I assumed that guy was the husband.
this is her husband. Frankie's
Oh,
husband.
this is
Cal is
This
a
is-
different ghoul.
This is
This is a
Frankie's
different ghoul
husband.
named Cal. Yeah, this is not Joseph.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I understand. Sorry,
good.
I was
No, you're good.
very confused.
No, yeah, I phrased it a little bit weird. That's on me. So yeah, she's kind of sitting here with Cal, and they're having drinks. Cal's a really goofy guy, real fun to get around. He's not anything really like Frankie, like in a lot of ways. Frankie's kind of like Benson. Cal is more like whimsy. He's very fun and lighthearted to Frankie's sort of resting bitch face.
I
So
think it might be better just explain she just hands her the journal with the photos.
What the hell is this?
well, I've got the journal. So
We'll
I take a look at Kaya and Booty and Maple and Tierno, and then I start sliding it across the table. I hate to meet you under such unusual circumstances, boss lady, but you may want to take a look at those.
She kind of flips through it, and she seems very like, even though she doesn't really she's not one to show a lot of emotion. You can tell that she is definitely taken back by this. Cal kind of looks over her shoulder and says, "Whoa, what the? Was that Joseph? He was.
Yeah,
I just saw him yesterday. He wasn't. What happened? Where is he?"
Dead.
They're dead, both of them. He went
Yeah.
crazy and killed her, and we found him in the barn, and he shot at us, and yeah.
Frankie looks at Cal and then at you and says, "What?" She seems always at a loss for words, which is very rare for her because she's usually on top of things. But clearly, this death has affected her.
Yeah,
Um. I need a minute. Can you keep this under wraps and don't spread anything? We need to assess this with fresh eyes, and I don't want rumors to start spreading.
Of course, yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I suppose I'll pay you well for this. I'm sorry that it turned into such an endeavor, and that we ended up losing a valued member of the community and his lovely and quite amazing wife. But oh, goodness, okay.
you can keep my cut for the funeral.
Yeah, Hoodie like surprisingly just kind of sighs and just forget about the payment. Whatever, just forget about it.
Whoa. Yeah. That does not apply to all of us.
So I will say, You guys definitely reject the payment, and also you both gain a luck point back for that. Jane, I think you never spent a luck point, so just add an extra one on.
I did.
Oh, you
I
did?
did. I spent one.
Oh,
Yeah.
When did you spend the luck point?
For the journal.
The journal.
That was you? I thought that was Misha.
No, I didn't. Which Trudy was the one that used that. I had
Oh.
asked about how that like adding or
Right.
minusing luck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
So yeah, Misha, you
gained
can go ahead and
back.
add one on your total. Everyone else gets who doesn't reject the payment gets let's say 20 caps each, and then also deviled egg.
So I tried.
like
I clicked
possibly
the
not
luck
cool.
button to do the add one, and then I clicked the save the check mark. It doesn't
Yep.
add a luck.
Oh, we might not be able to
Let's
go
go
above
real
your
quick.
max then. So
Oh, go be able to mon max. Okay.
yeah, I guess we'll just
I'll just
I'll say you get 2 AP points for that.
okay.
That seems like a fair compromise. So you have 4 AP points total now.
Okay, cool.
I won't take the payment, but I'll take the deviled egg.
Okay, you can definitely take the deviled egg. You feel reinvigorated by the delicious morsel of a treat. You gain 1 extra AP as well. So yeah, now the group is at 5 AP.
Yay.
All right. So we're gonna actually time skip to the next day, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
it's the next day, and this is the beginning of Act 2, by the way. So Act 1 is just finally completed. I will say Act 1 started when you guys got to the farmhouse. Everything else was just top of my head, so that doesn't really count for the length. Do you guys have it in you to do Act 2 and 3, or like I know it's like only 8:30, but I don't want to make anybody run too rugged. Like
I'm fine.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm down. We're moving starting Monday, so I don't know if I'm going to be free next weekend or not. So I kind of like
Sure.
to
Okay.
do as
Yeah,
much as we can today and tomorrow.
Yeah. And if anybody needs a break at any moment, feel free to let me know and we can take a break. But so this is the beginning of Act 2. It is the next day. I want to take us back to a different scene. Hold on. Let's go to this scene. Fuck it. We'll go to the official art for the campaign. So the mood in the town the day after the Founders Day celebration is cold and uncomfortable. Is as cold and uncomfortable as the weather. The first frost of winter gathers on the grass, and gray clouds overhead drain the color from everything beneath them. Several townsfolk look at you and whisper amongst themselves, proving the old adage that rumors travel fast. Frankie has charged you to chat with people in town to see what they may know about Joseph and Teresa's recent behavior. There are several places that seem like a good place to start, and that would be the town square, the trade post, and the pub.
The pub would be a pretty good
I think either the town square or the pub.
Sure. Would the pub be okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Stopping by the trader wouldn't be.
You can always do
Bad
all 3
idea.
too. Like you don't need to do just one.
Okay.
You have plenty of time during the day to hit them all. So, I'm actually gonna take you back to the diner, and we're just gonna say that's the pub because I don't have like specific maps for these. So,
Sure.
Pub.
pub.
Are there a lot of people in the pub right now, or
Yeah, it's pretty hopping. The party's pretty
Yeah.
pretty cash money right now. So let me actually find the notes for the pub real quick. Of course, it's the last one. So the inside of the pub is decorated with string lights, ancient road signs, decommissioned jukeboxes, and other memorabilia from an America that died long ago. Currently, several locals are gathered around the circular bar, enjoying time away from work or drowning their sorrows at the bottom of a glass. The single bartender on staff today moves about quickly, engaging in light conversation as they keep up with the demand of thirsty patrons.
Can we like talk to the bartender?
Yeah.
And
Would you like to?
Yeah, I would like to talk to the bartender.
Sure.
So we're here to kind of get information about like the couple's like recent activity and how they were doing before.
Yeah, just kind of
the
like
event.
gathering information and stuff.
Okay. So I would like to talk to the bartender.
Okay. We'll say they're
like
like right
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Does like community know that Joseph and her wife died or not yet?
Rumor has gotten out somehow. Basically, like he might know something. And it seems like people are kind of spreading rumors anyway. So I think the benefit of trying to keep hush hush has already been lost.
I look at the bartender and I go like, pour me like a drink. And while he does that, I ask him, so have you noticed any strange behaviors from what was the name of the couple again?
Teresa and Joseph.
But Teresa and Joseph.
They're kind of like puffing on a cigarette as they pour your drink. And they kind of like look at you with kind of disinterested eyes. Say, it's rude for me to gossip about my patrons when they're not here.
I understand that, but we're trying to help settle this situation. You don't mind giving us a little bit of an insight, perhaps, as a local? Well, I'm not going to throw your name out. Every little bit helps.
Hootie lets a little smile and like a golden tooth that shines.
Tell you what, I'll tell you what I know, but you gotta play by my rules, and that would revolve around a drinking game. How about you take a shot of moonshine, and if you don't gag, well, or slur your words, then I'll answer a question. But once you slur those words, you're cut off. That's all you get.
Sure.
Out
I'll play.
of curiosity, who has the best endurance in speech?
My endurance is a 7.
The Tierna's over there. Okay. Oops, I accidentally picked up Kaya again. Sorry, what's your endurance?
I've got an endurance of 8.
Okay.
Mine is 7, and speech is I don't have anything special on speech, so it's just 0.
Anybody else have anything special in speech?
4. Oh yeah.
I do. I have the 7 of charisma, 3 of speech. That's what 10?
So Vanilla is looking like the most competent, or I guess capable, drinking game partaker, if you can call it that.
He's a big drinker, so.
Okay, so yeah, Misha's up then. So these are the rules of the game. You drink a shot. Each drink costs 3 caps. By the way, you're still paying. And for each shot you take, you have to roll endurance plus speech, with the difficulty equal to 1 plus the number of shots you've had already. So
Okay.
once you slur your words, that's all you get out of him. But you have the best chance of getting those information. So we'll say make that endurance plus speech check, and this will be your first shot.
Okay. So I'm hitting speech. How do I also hit endurance with that?
So if you I think you can change which stat is associated with it.
Oh, okay. So speech and endurance. Okay, I see now.
And then would you like to roll AP to roll additional dice, or you want to save that for maybe the later shots when it's a little more challenging?
Trying to see, because I know I have my good-natured perk. And then I don't know what my... I don't know if I ever settled on that replacement perk for the companion. Yeah, I'll just... So speech, endurance, and what else?
Just speech and endurance, and then speech and endurance,
D20?
and then whatever AP you want to spend to roll additional die if you'd like, but just that check.
The group AP or my AP?
You only have group AP.
Okay. Do we want to have me roll an group AP?
Let's save it for next round. But if not, can we actually use it if we fail, or
if you what? If you fail?
Oh,
no, you have to roll it before you roll. Or spend it before you roll. You can use a luck point, however, to re-roll a die.
I mean,
okay.
Let's go strong first then. Yeah.
So are we using the group, that AP or no?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So how do I?
So I'll deduct the 1 AP, and then you just when you make the roll, it'll prompt you right before you click the arrow to just add 1 more D20. Okay. And remember that the 2 is already on there, so you just need to add 1 more to roll 3.
So adding 1 more D. Okay.
Yep.
Rolling. Hopefully I do that right.
Looks good. 4 successes. God damn.
Very
Yeah,
good.
you take that drink and you just fucking like swallow it whole. Like you don't
Yeah.
even flinch. You
I
also,
slam it down.
and that was the difficulty 1, so you just generated like full AP. You're back at 6.
Slam it down. Come on, bartender. The Garrets make stronger piss than this.
He laughs and says, I see you picked your soldier wisely. He's a good one. So I'll tell you something. Recently, Teresa stopped by the pub almost daily, and when she finished her work for the day, she'd stick around. She stayed late, drank a lot, and seemed troubled. And then he pours you
So
another drink.
I'm now taking another shot. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Wait. Can you repeat that, Audrey, again? The information.
So recently, Teresa stopped by the pub almost daily when she finished her work for the day. She stayed late, drank a lot, and seemed very troubled, as if something was on her mind.
Okay.
And then he pours you the next drink and slides it over to you, and gives you a wink and says, "All right, big guy, let's see what you got."
Okay. Doing one more.
And would you like to roll AP for that? Or?
Speech. Well, because we regenerated that AP, right?
Yeah, you're back at full. You had more AP than you
Okay.
started.
Yeah. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Another AP.
Okay. How many would you like to spend for additional die?
Just one.
Okay. So roll 3 die for me on that speech and endurance check. One success. So
I say like I accidentally choke on it or something with
yeah, I was gonna say that is technically a fail. Would you like to spend a luck point to reroll one of those failures?
Yeah, I'll spend one of my luck points.
Okay, then if you click the 14 and the 19
So
in the
deduct a
chat,
luck.
yeah, deduct a luck. And then
14 and 15.
just click one of those die and it'll reroll it for you in the journal.
Okay, reroll.
Oof. Oh, geez.
Ouch.
Oof.
Damn. Okay.
That's
Yeah, so
unfortunate.
something about this shot almost seems more potent than the others.
Pain.
Like almost like it's
Yeah.
not even a liquid you should be drinking. And you kind of like gag on it and cough, and
Yeah.
it definitely burns. So he kind of like makes like that Patrick Bateman face where he's like ooh, like kind of like ooh, so close. Like ooh.
Can I smell the shot glass? See if there's anything fishy about it.
It definitely.
I know my liquor. I know when
Yeah.
something's up.
It's alcohol. Whether it's drinkable alcohol is up to the artist, or I guess the viewer,
The
to
intake.
interpret the artist's work. But like, it's definitely something you would probably expect from like maybe a raider camp. Something
Yeah.
cobbled together by shit that was probably found like just on the floor.
Yeah.
It's definitely like a strong bev. But he says, "Well, tell you what, I feel bad for you, son. I'll give you something for free. Joseph wandered in here 3 nights ago, and he didn't know where he was. And well, he fucking attacked the doctor. I can tell you that much. Joseph nearly killed the damn fellow before running out of the pub screaming. I thought he was just having, maybe a beer too many, but well, it wasn't for me, that's for sure. I don't know what was up with that. But if you want to talk to the doctor, well, he's in his office down the road."
I appreciate it. Thanks for the drinks.
No worries.
I pay my caps, and I guess, how do I deduct those caps again?
I think you have to just deduct it by like removing it from your stack and then just adding a new value. I haven't figured out how to do it otherwise. You can keep a tracker for that if you'd like. Just keep it on a tracker in the bottom right. You're just removing like 6 caps. So
Caps. Okay.
How many caps do we have?
I got 40, so I'm going down to 34.
okay, and everyone has their own caps, but it depends on excuse me, what you started with. But you excuse me. Kai, you have 20 because the payment from Frankie.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Did I
Plus
get
whatever.
22?
You also got 20, yeah.
Nice. Boy, can you imagine if somebody would like deny their payment for stuff, that'd be crazy.
did he say this out loud?
No, I don't say that out loud.
I mean, I rolled into town with I think a fairly large sum of caps to do, so I'm not hurting yet. So I say we head to the doctors.
For the
Sure,
doctor,
there's also
yeah.
the trade post and the town square that you can look at for additional information and stuff as well.
Just as a question. So this is part, like, we're not meandering on some very minor thing. Like this is the main quest of our little journey, right?
Yeah, okay. I would steer you guys in the right direction. If that
Not the. I didn't expect you guys to spend 5 years trying to find out what happened to that very first combat encounter. Okay.
No, I'm going off the book on this. So this is exactly
So
the adventure plays
where
out.
can we go and ask for more
The
information?
doctor.
So you can go
The
straight to the
doctor's like
doctor.
the main one, but
Well, you can go straight to the doctor if you'd like, but you can also go to the trade post and you can go to the town square.
The square.
And trade post would probably be good if you want to stock up on stuff too and just kind of see what they got for sale. For trade.
I guess outside, like us standing outside of the bar, I say to them, I think we ought to go visit that doctor. Follow that lead. We need to get out of town. We can always hit the trade post on the way out. That's Misha's argument.
Maybe we could hear some words over there. Maybe Joseph or Teresa's been there recently.
Fair enough.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Whichever works. Let's go.
So where you guys head?
Trading post, I'm assuming, is what our.
Okay.
Was that the boat? Yeah.
Okay.
So this is going to be more theater of the minds. I have somewhat of a map, but it's not really a map. It's more like star work. Let me just see if I can find it. Maybe I didn't add it. Okay. Oh, actually, we'll just go back here. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. I didn't actually share it. Okay. Do you see the map? I see. Oh, there is everybody. Okay.
We're all here.
Yeah, so we're back here. We'll just say that this is the trade post.
Okay.
I'll say that the grocery store to the left. Well, these are all shops, so this is all kind of technically the trade post. A lot of them are outside, like in caravans and shit. But immediately, though, upon entering the trade post, something does catch your attention. So you're kind of at the edge of town, and it's used as a makeshift marketplace for scavengers and traders from other settlements to do business. With the recent streak of colds and storms, business has not been good. Today, the only two individuals that you really see that are of any real, I guess, worth of note is the quartermaster and a leather-clad, brutish-looking scavenger from Diamond City. And they don't have like tokens per se, but we'll just say they're kind of like in we'll say they're in the grocery store.
But they're like visibly from Diamond City?
Well, the scavenger is.
Oh.
And he's a big, brutish fellow with a lot of leather armor. And as you enter, you can immediately hear that they're definitely fighting. They're arguing about a payment, something that the quartermaster almost seems really like just like he has no real recollection of whoever the fuck this guy is. He just kind of barged in and started demanding payment. The scavenger, though, draws his gun immediately to the quartermaster, threatening to shoot him in the head. They're making a big fucking scene, and you guys are the only other ones in there. I told you, motherfucker, you owe me 45 fucking caps, all right? I did your work, now pay up. I don't even remember who you are. Either get out of my shop, get that gun out of my face, or I'll fucking blow your brains out myself. And this is them arguing.
Well, this just got interesting. Hootie chuckles as she like looks at the whole argument happening.
Yeah.
No.
Was Kaya gonna even
yeah, I'm like,
I guess I'm gonna.
I would hate for someone to be dead in here just the moment we got in.
Yeah,
So,
right. Like
By all
It
means,
just-
Which
what
you
are
said we
the-
won't intervene, or we
oh,
will.
we would like. Well, at least
Yeah.
Kaya's like a little bit like now.
Misha is making his way over there. You know,
Sure.
spurs jingling.
Oh, sweet.
Aww.
Maybe. So,
Alright, let's see.
there's a couple of ways you can go about this, and I'll leave it up to you to decide. But do you guys have any game plan for what you're about to do?
Well, I have that. I figured I'd replace that bot perk with True Friends, which is making friends a second nature to you. And more importantly, the friendships you form are stronger than most at rank 1, which this is. Where reputation test results in decreasing your reputation. Oh, never mind. Faction settlement, because I guess these guys aren't part of a faction, right? Or like this settlement of like
the scavenger is from Diamond
Manchester.
City. Does that count
I
for anything?
maybe
Like, what's the perk do exactly?
making so the reading of it is making friends a second nature for you, and more importantly, the friendships that you form are stronger than most. At rank 1, when a reputation test results in decreasing your reputation with a faction or settlement, you can roll a number of Vault Boys equal to your current reputation. I guess this is really heavily dependent on reputation. So I guess
That's more
that's
for like
kind of a
settlement
null.
stuff. That's definitely.
Maybe I should pick a different. I should pick a
I was gonna say
different.
that's probably not going to be too useful in this one.
Let me. I'm thinking that we try to de-escalate this situation.
Yeah, like
conversationally.
I wanted to roll like a perception because one of them said like I don't even know who you are, like get out, like get out of here. But I want to like I don't know if it's a perception check, but like to kind of like look at them and like see if they actually do like kind of mean it, or if they look a little nervous over the fact that the person's there.
I'd say spend an action point.
An action point.
Yeah.
Can I spend an action point?
Up to you guys.
Does the rest of the group?
So yeah,
I'm gonna go with smooth talker then, I guess.
I think
like
if spending an action
will
point
be
would
like
be fine.
try to like not directly in between them, but more like on the side. Like now,
So
I'd hate
real quick, I want to finish with
Watch it
Bun's
cap.
perception thing.
Go ahead.
So, Bun, you do notice that this person, you don't know if they're lying or telling the truth, or not lying. You don't know if it's true or false, but they seem to believe it. They really don't seem to know who this person is.
Okay, then.
So you don't know if it's, they seem to believe whatever they're saying.
No, like whether it's a lie that they really believe or not. That the truth is that they're firmly like, yeah, I don't know this person.
Yeah.
Whether that's true or not.
Yeah. And then you guys are rolling to kind of diffuse the situation. So could you roll either a charisma with a barter or a speech, whichever one's higher? And its difficulty is 2, so you need to roll 2 successes. And feel free to spend AP if you want to roll additional die.
So barter or speech,
whichever one's higher. Yeah.
With charisma. Okay.
Tierna, what's your barter and speech skills at?
My barter is 3. My speech is 3.
Okay.
And my charisma is 5. So they both are
too bad.
8.
Maple, what about you?
2. My charisma's 5. Both.
Okay. So I guess whoever has the higher ones, if that's Tierna seems to be pretty fucking good with speech and charisma.
Yeah.
What is Misha's?
Misha's got a speech of 3, charisma 7, and
okay, that's really good too.
Barter charisma 7, speech or barter 2, charisma 7.
Okay, and Kaya?
I would have a charisma of 4 and a barter of 3.
Okay,
great.
So I guess
we're
Misha,
innocently trying.
Do you want to assist Misha? Is a better question.
Yes.
Okay, so Misha, you go ahead and roll your rolls first, and if you get at least 1 success, Kaya can assist you.
Okay. So I kind of like jumped through the skills that were going to be applicable to take, since I still am missing that other perk.
Yeah.
I picked up Smooth Talker.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I'm going to, in the character, when you make a barter or speech test as a part of an opposed test, I may re-roll a 1 to 20.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll on speech, and then I have that.
key points. This is the difficulty of 2, so you need 2 successes.
We'll spend the 1 AP point.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 2 die. So like right click,
It
right?
would be 1 extra die, so it's gonna roll the 2, and then you just add 1 extra.
Okay, the 2 and 1 extra. Okay, I'm gonna roll now.
Alrighty. All right, so you rolled 1 success. And then Kaya can assist you by rolling 1 speech plus charisma check, and then rolling just whatever that is.
Okay.
Technically, you're only supposed to roll 1d20, but I'll let you roll 2 for this.
Speech and charisma, or does it have to be that? Oh, I can use
It can also be barter
barter
if that's higher.
Okay, I'll use barter because that's a bit better for me.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll offer you this. Do you want to spend a luck point to re-roll one of those die?
I would mind. Yeah, that's fine. I'll use one. I
Okay.
would mind.
You can use as many as you'd like, up to 2, obviously, because you only roll 2 dice. But if
Okay.
you want to use 2 luck points, you can re-roll them both.
Do I just click it again?
Yeah, just if you click the 12 and the 10, it'll re-roll them.
Oh.
Or I mean, you can do
Oh,
that.
no.
Fuck.
At least you didn't
Yikes.
roll a 20.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, your
Misha
your
roll
skill's
a
also
point?
really good. Would you like to assist, Misha?
Sure, why not? I'll kind of step in and be like,
Shoot this guy in the head too.
So I'll just roll. I only roll 1d20, right?
Technically yes, but since Kaya roll 2, I'll let you roll 2 as well.
Okay.
You?
Whoa.
Would you like to spend a luck
Wow,
point or
that
2?
is
All
I
right,
feel like
sure.
all y'all are making me look bad.
Why not? This is
I'm
very
like
funny.
trying so hard to let you guys do this. Like, okay,
Yeah,
1
there we
success.
go.
There we go.
And that's
Deduct
a
2
critical
luck points
success,
from
right?
that. You and Kaya both deduct 2 luck points. You and that's a critical too, so that counts as 2 successes. I don't know why it only says 1. So you also generate 1 AP for that extra success.
Nice.
You all kind of like start fumbling over each other, like talking over each other all at once, kind of like trying to get this guy's attention. And he looks at you, and he looks you guys up and down, and he's like, "What the hell is even that?" And like he's just like doesn't really understand what he's looking at as these like people kind of all talk over each other. And then you kind of stop, and since you're assisting Misha, you can take the reins on this. And what would you like to say to this guy to get him to stand down?
How about we just take it easy here, partner, and we'll figure out something together, all right?
I'll take it easy when I get my caps.
Did you? Fair enough. I respect a man that keeps an eye on his money as much as the next. What happened? Is he not reimbursing you? Did you buy something? Is it broken? I mean,
So
let's hear you out, pal.
So the man is claiming that the quartermaster owes him caps, of course, and he kind of paints like the scavenger starts painting the picture of what happened before you guys got here. The quartermaster swears he's never seen the scavenger before, but the man came in claiming he owes him his caps. When the quartermaster stood up for himself, the scavenger became irate and just drew his weapon. The quartermaster does not seem to remember ever meeting Sir Joseph, or I mean, sorry, what's the scavenger's name? I don't think he has a name. So he says they never fucking met, and he's pretty adamant about that fact. He claims the quartermaster owes him his caps, and he has the receipts proving that the quartermaster does in fact owe him payment for a shipment of stim packs or whatever I said it was earlier. So he has the receipt. That transaction did happen. The quartermaster, even though he seems to believe he has no recollection of this guy, did pay the scavenger or did order the scavenger shipment of stim packs. And yeah, so there seems to be some fuckery going on here because the quartermaster's still saying he doesn't know this guy.
Is that not
Did
your
he-
signature there?
What's up?
No, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna mention, like, because the receipt, like the evidence is there, and we'll like look at a quartermaster, like, is that your signature on the paper? For you,
Yeah, that is, but I don't have any recollection of ever. I He kind of scratches his head. Is this he seems really confused all of a sudden, like suddenly like he just lost his train of thought and he's like, I sorry, I must have gotten maybe a stray
Hootie
thought
just
just
tilts.
go on.
Hootie just like tilts her head at this like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah,
And then
Misha's awfully
back at the
suspicious
others like,
too.
Yeah. I think I'm okay. I feel fine. I sorry, what were we talking about again?
I'm sensing a pattern.
You owe this feller caps
Amnesia.
for this syntax shit.
It says, yeah, I guess I do. Sure. And he kind of like goes through his register and pulls out the caps and hands him a little box of however much he owes. These two are now available for questioning if you want to probe about why you came here originally about Trace and Joseph while you're here.
They have amnesia.
And no,
But we have to shoot them now. Blam blam.
does anybody have any
So-
questions lined up for these fellas?
Right now it seems like maybe the Diamond City. Is he scavenger? Is he trader?
Yeah, he's a scavenger.
Scavenger. Not entirely in the wrong here. I'm kind of curious if maybe there's something in the water here or something. There's amnesia
Sure.
there, and then this guy's acting a little screwy.
Sure.
So
Okay.
I want to question the scavenger and kind of pull him aside out of earshot of the trader.
Yeah, you helped me. I can gladly answer some questions. What seems to be the problem?
This is a little unusual. Have you been dealing with them here in Manchester quite frequently, or was this your first job?
No, I've been dealing with these folks for plenty of time now. There was a fella I used to hang around with. I buy tarberries from him. I believe his name was Joseph. He lived right on the outskirts of town with his wife. The last time I saw him, well, he was kind of acting a bit strange too. He didn't recognize me. He acted confused and, well, very much like the quartermaster is acting now, it seems.
Have you noticed anything else different the last couple times you come into town with these other folks, or was it just Joseph and this fella?
Well, now that you mention it, seems to be that people have been getting much more forgetful, but, well, I just chalk it up to radiation and maybe a few too many bumps to the head. You know, these industrial types always getting into physical altercations with machinery and falling off of things. I try not to ask too many questions. I'm just here for the caps, really.
Interesting.
Right.
I take a look at the others while he does whatever he does. What do y'all make of this?
Has the quartermaster gone out anywhere recently?
What do you mean, like out?
Like, has he gone anywhere to visit out of town?
You can very much well ask him.
Yeah, you wanna Maple, you wanna talk to him with me? Because I was kind of curious to see if we can. I wanted to actually pry information of him exactly of like, has like about the times that he's been like forgetting, like if he's noticing that like he's forgetting stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out to him and ask if he's been out of town recently.
Sure. Not that I can remember. I just kind of hang around here. Work, work, work. That's really the name of the game, at least in my life.
You haven't
Um,
eaten anything strange?
Come to think of it, I don't think I remember to eat today, he says, scratching his chin.
What about drinking?
Drinking?
I'm gonna.
Well, I got purified water here, but it's not really locally sourced. It's from Diamond City, so I imagine it's pretty trustworthy, right?
Can I like grab and like take like a sniff on it to see if it like it smells anything funny?
Yeah, sure, by all means. So you grab it from his hand, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I must be thirsty." And you take a whiff, and it just smells like nothing, just water,
Like nothing.
nothing in it.
Can I
No
check the
mistakes.
radiation in it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Water seems.
So you hold
Yeah,
your
like I
Geiger
like
counter
over
up to it, and there's no sound. It's just water.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put it up to him.
He's also fine.
Okay.
Maybe they
It's not-
both ate something contaminated at the big party event thing.
Well, Joseph and
No,
Teresa
I
weren't
like
there.
goes up to them and just say like,
Well, Joseph
You mentioned
was
Tarberry?
catering. Yeah, Tarberries.
Yeah.
Joseph had so we know that Diamond City here is telling us they been noticing some unusual stuff. People are falling down, they're having trouble remembering things. We're seeing it in the quartermaster here, and we know for a fact that Joseph was acting strange, and to a lesser extent, Teresa. I think we ought to go visit that doctor and see what he told Joseph that night. 'Cause something tells me something's afoot here. But if it ain't radiation and it ain't something foul in the water, it's got to be something.
I go over to like Kaya real quick. It's like Kaya, Fen, is your character like a bit more involved in this area, like, or
I feel like both of us would. Well, this is more like us, Roger. Like, since we both were sent by Misha, like, how long have we actually been here? Like, I wouldn't mind like it was like a month or so, like a short
Yeah,
time.
like you said, you're a first-time visitor too, so it's probably only been like a month for you. Hootie, you're probably more familiar with the area than Kaya, just from what I've read in your bios, anyway.
because I look at Kaya and think, listen, you're more of a people person. You've talked to this guy before, right? And
I would have at least like have chatted to him once or twice
Yeah,
beforehand.
you've been to this trading outpost before, so you recognize the guy. If not in
Yeah.
passing, then in a few conversations.
Yeah, he just normally isn't like this.
I
I
agree. Yeah.
don't.
He's normally fine, but it seems like this is definitely out of character for him.
Yeah, this
Has
doesn't
it
seem
started
like
today?
him today.
You haven't seen him in a couple of days, so it's definitely at least this week.
hmm. I look at Kaya. If we encounter any other person like this, we might need to report to what was her name? Frankie, was it?
Frankie, yeah.
Frankie, we might need to tell Frankie this if we see any other person like this, because this is just too much of a coincidence. If you ask me.
Yeah,
I
and
don't think it's a coincidence at all.
do you think it's something in the food? I don't think it's in water, but
Well, you do have some extra places to investigate as well if you feel like you need more information.
well, we do know the doc. Well, I would love to learn what the doctors. No, I mean, well, Joseph said the doctor.
Yeah, we should. I agree with Misha. We should check the doctor.
Yeah.
He should have an idea of what's going on.
Then are you guys all chill with going to see the doctor?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
So I don't think I have any particular scenes for this. Let me see.
We could always go into another building over.
Oh yeah, we
Fine.
can just go to a different building. We'll say we go into the bottom right, where the nice skeleton man is. And so the clinic's sterile sitting room is flanked by a door on one side and a long hallway leading to 4 curtain rooms on the other side. There's nobody sitting at the desk as you enter, but you can hear the sound of gentle weeping out of the back hallway.
I say we sneak our way to that back hallway.
Sure. Can you all
Just
please roll
quietly.
sneak checks for me?
Sure.
Oh, wow, 0.
God.
I'm not good.
Yeah, 0. Oh,
Yay, 3
Oh,
successes.
wow.
Oh yeah.
oh, Misha.
So I will say this is a
I'm gonna say
difficulty
what Big
0.
Man just trips over something. Or go ahead.
This is a difficulty 0 test, so there's no real way to fail. You do generate a couple AP though, just because you guys all rolled so a couple of you rolled really well. So you have
Yeah.
back to full AP.
I'm the only one who didn't get a pass.
Complications.
Misha,
Clap of my ass cheeks.
too loud, too clappy. Misha, you kind of like get sidetracked by one of the magazines that has a really pretty Samoyed lady on it. And you kind of like bump into Maple, and Maple then bumps into the rest of the party. And it's kind of like a domino effect.
Okay.
And it ends with basically like the chairs kind of moving and squeaking loudly across the floor.
Wait.
And you guys made enough
even
noise
me,
to be noted. What's up?
even me that did they bump into me because I did like 3 successes, or am I like the one
I'd say
looking at
since
the
you
silent?
critically successed, you basically like put your hands on Kaya's head right before they bump into you, and you just kind of like hold them in place, like, and you push them back up.
Yeah,
to
like you're the
balance them.
wall.
Yeah.
I pushed them back up and then look at all of them like are you fucking serious?
It was like something like a lot of you clambered over like the chairs and like now made a lot of noise. There, I will say, there's a couple of things that you guys make of note while you're in the waiting room, though, or at least the front desk area. There is a supply cabinet behind the desk. If anybody feels like maybe testing their lockpicking skills, you might find something useful.
Ooh, yeah, I'd love to.
Yes. Yeah,
Do
I
we-
have a 2 in lockpicking.
Sure,
How about I'm actually trained in lockpicking, so how about we do that?
sure, by all means.
Alright, go ahead.
Tierno, give it a shot. So that would be.
Ooh.
It's a difficulty of 2, so you need one more success.
can I
Would you
ask
like to
this?
spend a luck point, or do you want to just leave it for somebody else?
Can I assist them
Um,
on the lockpicking?
Yeah, you
since I
can,
have
you
a
can
2?
absolutely assist if you'd like. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
1d20.
1d20. Well, it'll roll 2, so do we just take one of them?
Yeah, we'll just take the first one.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Nice.
there you go.
Yeah, so you pop it right open. You break your first bobby pin, and then Hootie hands you another one, which he has plenty of in supply. And inside, you find what do you find? A couple of things, I think. I'm just trying to find if it's written down anywhere. Oh, Mentats, 2 stim packs, and 2 Rataway.
Oh, nice.
So
Cool.
anybody who feels like taking some of that, you can add it to your inventory. I'll let you divvy it up amongst yourselves.
I'll take a stim pack. That seems handy.
I would take 1 rat away.
Okay, so that leaves 1 stim pack, 1 Rataway, and a Mentats.
Let me put it in my inventory.
You can always just hold on to it and give it to somebody as needed too. It's up to you.
Yeah, true.
So who wants to take the rest of the stuff?
I'll take a stim pack.
Okay. And that leaves the 1 Rataway and Mentats.
What? 1 rat away in my thing. There you go.
I'll take the mentats.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fucking smart as hell, you fucking snake person.
Yeah, that shit's gonna. Your brain's gonna swell up and
You're
be
gonna be
like,
like
fucking-
Smart Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. Alright, and then we'll just say, TNO, you can have the Rataway.
Okay.
Alright, so that leaves the 4 rooms, and they're all kind of curtained off, so you can't see into them, but you're welcome to take a look around, see what you can find. It seems like nobody's really here, except for the weeping, wherever that may be coming from.
I look at Maple and it's like, hey, mind using that trusty little Pip Boy light there you got?
I'll just look to see if there's which room is. Do I have a like target locator? Is that like something
gonna
that's
grab
canon?
I'll be
No,
right
it's
back.
the lights are all on. Like it's like the place is occupied and open. It's just that nobody's here right now.
Wait, what did Fen say?
I'll go to restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, keep going.
No, I'm like looking at my radar on my Pip-Boy.
Okay. I mean, do you have a radar? Is that what Pit Boys do?
Yeah, a little heads up. Like, you can see the direction on the compass.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess you don't really pick up much of anything. Like, I don't know what you would pick up. I didn't.
Well, I mean, like, would it pick up if, like, oh yeah, there
Yeah,
is
well,
a
The
person
person
in this
weeping.
room, like 1 person, 2 people.
I mean, there's only 4 rooms, and they're just little curtained off areas.
So 1 person,
At least 1 person. That you
I
know
guess,
of.
is okay.
There might be a few more. We'll see. The Pit Boy is picking up like 2 people, I think.
Okay. I turn to the group and I say, "There's 2 people."
Oh shit. Actually, do we wait for Fen to come back if we're gonna like interact with those 2 people or like
Yeah,
kinda see
probably.
what's in there?
You're
Yeah.
welcome to look around in the meantime. You don't know where the 2 people are yet, so.
Just kind of take peeking around, see if there's anything. Can I is there like a main like doctor's desk or anything
Yeah,
like
there's a front
by
desk.
where Chino is? Okay. Can we search through that while we wait for Fen?
Absolutely, by all means.
Okay.
So inside the desk, you find a couple of things. Mostly just records, medical records of town residents that all seem to be having trouble with their memory and sudden bursts of irrational behavior.
Interesting. I grab some of these, like the more interesting sounding records, and I tuck them into my bag
Sure.
for later. Maybe we can pull them on the dock or something. Like, you're hiding something.
Sure.
So, and that's all that there is in that desk, right? There's nothing else. Of
Yeah,
note.
it's mainly just files and
Okay.
medical records and stuff. You might
Okay.
find like a bobby pin in there if you want to pick a lock at some point. But
Can I? So like out of all the medical records, is there like one of them that's like more recent on top?
there is a recent one in there. Yeah.
Can
You
I
see,
can I can I open it?
sure, by all means. So you open it up, and what you see inside is the medical record of a boy named. Let's see. His name is Martin.
Grelly.
Martin and he's now in prison. So his name is let's call him Marty for short. He's 7 years old. Recently been having memory loss and irrational, outbursts. And he's currently in room 2. It says.
He's not a ghoul, right?
It says that he is of typical human physiology.
Okay. Okay.
I look at Mishka and just like point out, see like, well, we got another one, another memory.
Something.
since Hootie doesn't read that well, she's like memory loss. Yeah, there we go.
Memory loss. Yeah.
Something's afoot here. I think we ought to be careful about what we drink or eat till we know what we're dealing with.
Eggs.
Maybe we should get some stuff from that out of city trader.
He's
I don't know if
probably long
this is
gone
gonna
by
be.
now. But...
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know what's gonna be the end game with this, but something feels like maybe food related.
Potentially. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I stuffed like the medical record like in a bag. It's like, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to the doctor about this.
So we know that the boy is in room 2 still. Yes. I want to see if we can't find the doctor first, but I think we should probably maybe split up in the hall to make sure that he doesn't leave room 2 if something really is screwy here.
Yeah, you heard the crying. I mean, I know I took a shot at Jet earlier, but I'm very positive that crying is not just me.
Did you actually take a shot at Jet?
No, I was just saying for the
I was gonna say
roleplay.
I have a plan for that then, but all right. That'd be funny. Do you want to take a break here while we wait for fun?
I guess I could go take to the bathroom real quick, and it'll be like a quick, less than a minute, so I'll be right back.
If anybody has anything that you need to do, by all means. And again, if anybody gets too tired at any point to go on, do let me know, and we can always adjourn for the night and maybe pick up whatever is convenient. I know you're moving, so if we have to.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah, I will say, we're pretty close to the ends. There's like one more act after this, and it's not too long, so.
Okay. I'd say if we can try and finish it out, and then once I'm able to get settled in, because I don't know what the internet situation is going to be between now and say next Saturday. I don't know how long it's going to take us to move everything. So I still got to pack and stuff. So
for sure.
The next couple of evenings are going to be
we can probably
super
wrap this up
duper hit or
today for
miss.
sure. I think we'll probably finish within like maybe an hour and a half, maybe at most.
Okay. I'm gonna have to run to the laundromat later to.
Yeah, no worries.
Try more stuff. Okay, that's all I wanted to check.
Sure.
Well, I'm still here. By the way.
Hello, were you asleep?
No, I've been here just like listening to you guys.
Oh yeah.
I'm just announcing that I'm still here.
I love it. I'm glad you're still here. I love you, baby. Love you. Let me sniff you a little bit.
I was showing you.
Do it. You won't, coward. I'll get hard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, of course, a freak like you wouldn't be into that.
Oh, you string shot.
I'm back.
What's up? How you doing? How was the piss? Was
How's
it
the
good?
piss?
It was a good piss, good piss.
Did you mow it a
Is
little?
pencil? No, not this time.
Okay, maybe next time if I'm lucky.
It's leaking.
Grip it and rip it.
Been ribbit.
Who was that? Who gripped it and ripped it?
Me.
Is it,
Hell
is
yeah.
it leaking? Though? Was it leaking?
Where's the leak,
Was it-
man? Can you feel it?
Shut up.
It's already leaking.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
I love reading like your journal entries that you guys have been putting in the chat because it's like I'm reading like Sims entries. Of, like what my Sims are up to while like I'm fucking with their lives.
Now we were going to split up in the hallways, right?
Up to you guys.
That's what my suggestion.
That is
Just
the
to
plan,
keep up.
but we're waiting on Fen to come back so that we can put
Gotcha.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby. Got that uranium fever.
hold on, I gotta quit and join
Cool
back. 'cause
fuckers
for
be like,
some reason, it's like, there we go. For some reason, it was saying that I was like offline for a moment. Weirdly enough, so there we
White
go.
White spotted.
I told my friend about what we was doing, and this was their response.
Let's see. What do we got?
you fucked the Deathclaw yet?
Nah, you gotta roll for that.
Yeah,
We
where's the
fucked
fuckable
all the
Deathclaw?
Deathclaws.
Well, I left her back home because I'm not allowed to have the companions. That's one of my characters. For my where Fallout Misha comes from. I got a sketch request from an artist.
Hmm.
Well, I guess the suggestion I gave was taken, and then that was kind of served the basis for her, or has served the basis for her until I can get stuff done.
Already.
Woody booty boo. I'm so
See if
sorry.
I can.
Oh my gosh,
What's
it's
that?
fun. I said I love her already.
Alright,
Okay.
another offense back. I'll go to.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Damn!
Yay.
Fucking scream.
Oh, I'm
I'm so-
fucking
Me fucking too,
tweaking.
Maple. Me too.
Let's chase the buzz.
Sorry. I just that artist is peak.
No, you're so right, and you should say it.
I'm gonna come.
Me
Yeah,
too.
that's me. Me too.
Me fucking too. Alright, so
I
now
see
we're all
large
here.
Deathclaw. Ooh.
What is our
Hoodie
game plan?
walks.
Oh
I
shit!
want to mention
Rex.
like to Fen what we discovered. So Hoodie walks up and gives Kaya like
Shit.
the folder, the medical record of the kid, and like
Yeah.
points at the cost of why the kid's there. It says, "See that memory loss."
That's the one.
Hmm.
Obviously meant to say memory loss, but Hoodie cannot read well.
You know, he tried. She like, no, she wouldn't do that. That's too mean.
Oh my god.
She like pats Kai in the head, like, oh, you tried. No, that's
My
too,
little
that's too
idiot.
mean.
She would absolutely be like, "Do that again, and I'm gonna rip your arm off." Says the kids in room 2.
And there's also 4 rooms total.
So I think we should probably approach it one room at a time. That's my suggestion. But I do definitely want to keep one of y'all. Keep anybody from running past us if we do skip past that kid too. I want to find this doctor. That's my suggestion.
Sure. So you want to head down the hall?
Yeah, let's head down the
I want to
hall.
make sure.
Yeah.
So room
I wanna make
1
sure that-
is
okay.
empty, but also recently cleaned. It seems like nobody is currently staying in that room. Then you get to room 2. The bed in the room is occupied by a 7-year-old boy, staring vacantly up at the ceiling, his eyes wide and distant. The PCs recognize him as the son of a local. Sorry, I'm reading this verbatim. I just realized you guys recognize him as the son of a local wood craftsman, or at least those who are native to the area, or at least have been here a while too. He seems to
Jesus.
be kind of unresponsive,
Hmm.
but he is awake and he is conscious.
Can
But
I,
he is not the one weeping.
No, he's not, and he doesn't really even look at you guys. He's just staring up at the ceiling.
So
Hootie starts
In a-
snapping her to see if the kid responds.
Wait, what do you do?
I start like snapping my fingers to see if that makes the kid like respond to the sound.
Yeah, nothing. He kind of doesn't do anything. He's just kind of looking up. Probably try to ask
Are
him something.
these
Talk to him.
sorry? Are these so they're sectioned off with like
Well,
curtains, right?
Yeah, they're
There's no
rooms,
door?
but they have curtains, no doors.
Okay. Since Misha's still out in the hall, speaking to them in a low voice, does anybody want to keep an eye on him from the door just in case? I'm worried he's gonna run or something. I know he's looking he's looking vacant now, but
if he tries to shoot us, we have to shoot him first.
yeah. Are there like bed straps? Could we strap them down just so you don't run away?
I can say it's probably safe to assume he's not going anywhere anytime soon, regardless.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm covering all my bases. Legion
He's just a 7-year-old
pulling some
kid. He's
shit
not
with
gonna.
kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what you
Alright.
you think. You've been out Arizona way, you know that ain't true. But if the intuition in me should suggest off of DM that
Sure.
he's not going to do anything, then I say we move on to the next room. We don't have to worry about him.
Yeah.
Sure. So
Okay.
Hootie goes,
room 3.
I
Oh,
doubt
go
the
on.
kid's gonna lunge at us.
What's
Nigga,
up?
Hootie just I doubt the kid's gonna lunge at us. So
No, I'm not saying he's going to lunge at us, but I mean, what if he ends
Like a
up
head
having
grab.
crucial information? I don't want us to have to be in a red. As an aside, like a Red Dead Redemption chase of like through the streets with this freaking 7-year-old kid. So
So
yeah, I'm just trying to be overly cautious. But if there's nothing to be concerned about, I say we move on to the next room.
Sure. So room 3 is empty, but the sheets in the bed are stained with fresh blood.
Okay.
Hmm.
And there's no just asking out loud to you. There's no like, oh, this could hide a body type. It's just an empty
Yeah, just empty room.
prep room. Okay, crash
Yeah.
room. Okay. So there's nothing in there other than the bloody sheet.
Okay.
I take note of that. And I think we should head on to the next room.
So room 4, the last room. The 4th room contains the doctor. He is sitting with his head down at a table, clutching his clipboard to his chest and just kind of like sobbing. Like he's definitely just crying. Like he seems overwhelmed, overworked, and just fucking so high strung. He doesn't seem to notice you right away. It seems like he almost hasn't slept in days.
We
Probably.
can ambush him.
Oh,
I guess I just. I mean, does anyone else want to say something first to him, or what do
Doc,
you think? Just...
you okay?
He kind of jumps a little bit at the sound of your voice. And he says, "Please, just leave me alone. I've so much to do."
don't think we can do that just yet, man.
If you want to talk to this guy, I'm going to say roll either charisma or intelligence plus speech.
How do I do
Gross.
that? Wait.
So you can change the special skill that the skill uses. I'd say that Ben's intelligence plus speech is probably the best option. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll my speech plus charisma. Ben
Okay.
wants to.
I'm not great at
Intelligence.
talking, but I'm great at noticing.
Sure.
So I'm rolling that in charisma and speech.
I was gonna say, yeah. So, 3 successes. Okay. So you definitely
would-
generate. Oh, you're already at max AP, so you don't generate anymore unless you want to use them right away for some reason. But you passed the test, so yeah, you can obtain information.
Look,
So,
look.
what would you
Sorry,
like
go
to
ahead.
ask him?
Look, Doc. Things are acting a little bit screwy in this town, and we know that you done seeing Joseph the last time he was alive.
Wait, what did
Now
you
that
say?
feller across.
You
What's
said
that?
you. What do you know about Joseph? He's one of my patients, but you're
Well,
gonna
we
have
know
to-
that we had to fill him with about, I forget how many shots Tierno let off.
3. It was
3. Well, we
3
filled him
shots
up with
total.
about three shots of lead. He ain't walking no more. But he lunged at us, or rather, shot at us, murdered his wife, presumably. And we know that there's a lot of folks having memory problems around here. Now, I wager an intellectual like yourself probably knows something more than nothing. So it would behoove you to tell us what's going on.
Joseph's dead. He was a patient of mine. I know he was showing symptoms of memory loss and irrational behavior, but his wife? Over the past several days, I've been dealing with patients who have all complained of similar symptoms. Are they all potentially that dangerous?
Yeah,
I don't know.
well,
I don't know. But we were across. Go ahead.
your quartermaster also is starting to go.
I have been working with the local security force to keep tabs on some of the patients that have been exhibiting more, I guess, malicious behaviors. And we've had records of psychotic breaks, disappearances, even murders now, and catatonia, suicides. The boy, Marty, in the other room, has been here all week, and he hasn't said much of anything in the past few days. It's getting worse, and I don't know what to do.
What have you been
I-
giving them?
Well, I first thought the memory loss might have been viral in nature due to the exponential increasing rate over the past 2 weeks, but I don't think that's the case. And I have good reason to believe that.
Well, why were you crying?
It's so much to deal with. Just me. It's done something to me. It just is a pain
Well-
I can't describe.
What can we do to help?
Well, I have an idea. And he kind of like pulls out his clipboard and shows you a map of Manchester that he had under there, and like you notice immediately he has an area circled over the town's cold fusion power generator. There's something here, something that shouldn't be here. A device maybe that's picking up a signal from just outside of town. I feel like it's acting like some sort of relay, perhaps amplifying whatever this signal may be. And um, well, I didn't pick it up until about 2 weeks ago, and as you can probably tell, that gives me ample reason to believe it might be the cause of our problem. Though accessing the device without destroying the generator is impossible. The only hope to stop the effects is to, well, at this point, shut down the generator, but we'd be out of power and have to relocate. The Garden of Eden creation kit systems are running off of that thing, and shutting it down would put an end to Manchester. But, like I said, it's not the source of the signal, it's simply a relay. There's coordinates in the wilderness nearby. You, with the Pip-Boy, he motions for Maple to come over.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna transmit these coordinates to your map. And when you look at your Pip-Boy, you see that it goes kind of to like a quarry area.
Okay.
That's kind of like run its course and, abandoned. Here, there's there's what was I doing again? I can't remember. And he seems to be trailing off. But you do have the coordinates if that's any consolation.
Hmm.
Hootie snaps her fingers. Hey, come on. No, we still need more answers. Come on.
Sorry.
And
Admit
how's
I've
your
also been
memory, Doc?
experiencing my memory loss as well.
Oh,
Just the
dear.
past few days, but
Mhm.
here,
Do
take the
you-
clipboard. It has all the patient notes and, well, the map to the coordinates. It's better in your hands at this point. If you can get to that signal or shut down the generator, God forbid that comes to that, that's probably our only option to end this.
Well,
All right,
let's try the coordinates first.
Yeah. Why don't we read through the journal as we walk towards the coordinates and kind of see what we can get from that?
Sure.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. So as you guys are leaving, you enter the sitting room and you realize that it is no longer empty. In fact, several townsfolk, your friends, neighbors, familiar faces you've seen along the path towards here, they stand between you and the door. And they watch you emerge from the hallway with emotionless eyes and guns in their hands. Among the townsfolk is Frankie. She steps forward, tilts her head slightly to the left, and speaks in a strange, whispering voice that you've never heard her speak in before. Come on, snakes, let's rattle. In perfect unison, Frankie and the townsfolk raise their weapons and aim them at you.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It is time to roll for initiative. So I'm going to put down some tokens real quick.
Damn, I wish I had my terrifying presence for
And
Oh no,
Yes.
I am not killing Frankie.
I
Don't worry.
can't.
Don't worry. This is kind of a spoiler, but I don't have any other tokens that will correlate to this. So I'm gonna put these down.
At this, we just put the atomic dog one again. Why not?
Oh, did I? I didn't mean to.
Oh
No.
wait, did you put? Okay, well, I gotta quit the game and go back in.
because I don't see anything added on the
I didn't
camera.
show them yet. They're not there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Me.
Okay. I see.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just like
It's
kind of lift the veil. A lot of these people don't really look fully human, and some of
it's
you
the
who maybe
goddamn
from
infantry.
some of you from the Commonwealth may recognize who these people are. I want to say there's like 4 of them. That's fine. Not
well,
that many.
Okay.
So, Jesus, I wish this didn't lag so bad. Goddamn. All right, I think I did that right. Goddamn, this is a tedious task. Okay. And I'm gonna put you guys in the turn order. So I think the order was fuck it. We'll
first
just
it
go
was
in
Quilly.
the Quilly's first.
Yeah,
Yep.
Quilly like had the highest, and then
Okay.
second was me, and then after that I think it was Vanilla, and then after that I don't
Okay.
remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what the order was, so whatever you think is what we do.
I'm just gonna go out on the limb and say this is it. I'm not too particular right now. This is gonna be a quick encounter. Okay. So Quilly, you are up first. You see these townsfolk with their guns ready, and a lot of them don't seem fully human. Some of them almost seem like marionettes in a way, the way they move, the way they have sort of like robotic aura to them that you can't quite pin as natural.
Well, this isn't fun. Well, luckily I've certainly trained for this. Is there cover in this room? Oh yeah, behind the desk, right?
Yeah, I'd say the desk is probably the closest cover. I wish I could. Yeah, we'll say that's good enough cover, right there.
Okay. I'll like do a car roof slide over the desk and
Oh,
then whip around and blast synth 1 or synth 3, I guess. That's the closest one. I'll
sure.
do an aim and kerbam.
So, are you taking a minor action to actually aim?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so that means that if you fail a roll, you can re-roll 1 die. So go ahead and roll your what gun are you shooting with again?
Just my 10mm.
Okay, so yeah, just a small gun check.
Do
What's any AP you want to spend?
we have AP?
Yeah, full AP.
Oh, sweet. And then how many bullets can I shoot at once if I want to?
It depends on the weapon's fire rating. So whatever the fire rating is, that's how many bullets you can shoot at once.
Oh, okay. Well, it's got to be 2 or less because I'm pretty sure that's the rule for the gun. For
Okay, so you can shoot up to 2 bullets then, and
Okay, I'll shoot 2 bullets at Sim 3.
okay.
So this is small guns. I'm rolling an extra 1d20 because I'm firing 2. How does this work?
Can you read it to me? I have no idea.
No, I just mean like how does shooting 2 bullets work?
You just deduce 2 rounds of ammo and then roll an extra damage die when the time comes.
Extra damage die? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm gonna spend 1 AP.
Okay.
So
I'll deduce that.
roll an extra d20.
Yep.
Okay. Kerpow.
So let me check its defense real quick. And then you're behind cover currently, so that would give you a bonus to actually hitting it. Yeah, you definitely hit it, and you also generate that AP back. So do you only deal 1 damage or 1 damage die with that thing?
Oh, I forgot. I was using 2 bullets, and I should have rolled an extra one because of the small die. So let's add these
Well,
extra.
you can roll the action from your actions if you have the gun equipped.
Yeah.
Roll the action. Oh, I see the small guns. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I only get 2 bullets, but I did also. I am also piercing 1, if that matters.
No, it's under actions.
Yeah, when you equip the gun, it'll appear under your actions. If you click the little circle next to the thing in your equipment, it'll equip it and put the action under your actions list. And you can just click that.
Oh, gotcha.
And you can only have 1 weapon equipped at a time, right?
It depends what the weapon is. If it's two-handed, yes.
Okay.
If it's one-handed, you
Okay.
probably have to.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. For some reason, adding actions isn't just pulls up like the entire set of. Oh, I can do create an action, I guess.
Well, no, it'll
No.
be there. You have to equip the weapon first.
Yeah, you have to go into equipment. It's the next tab over,
Oh,
and then
I see.
you have to click the little circle on the right of the item.
Yeah.
I see. Sorry about that. Okay.
That's okay. No, we're still
All
there.
right,
It's good.
so equip the bullet, equip the pistol. Okay. Equip the body gun too. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. All right. So now I can roll this, and I'll roll an extra 1 combat die because
Yes.
I'm. Okay. So let's see if this
Well,
works now.
is that how many damage die you rolled for that gun? Like 4?
I think so.
Did you only click the damage die once?
Yeah, I only clicked the damage die once.
Okay, so that's right then. So
Okay.
the blank spots mean that you just don't hit those damage. The 2, of course, is 2 damage plus the 1 plus the fault boy is an extra damage. So that's 4 damage. And then you said something about piercing.
Yeah, I have piercing 1 because of my perk.
Okay, so that ignores their damage resistance and immediately hits.
Yep.
So let me see what their damage resistance is.
Yeah, it has the piercing 1 damage effect.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Sorry, I missed the
No worries
actually
at all.
equipping
No,
the fucking gun.
you're all good. So their damage resistance is. Oh, can you also roll the hit location die for me? I would keep forgetting that.
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
So if you click the Fallout boy in the bottom middle there, you can just click hit location and then click the arrow and it'll roll a die.
Boom.
All right. So you hit them in the right
So this
leg.
is right leg.
The bullet hits.
I'm actually going
and-
to re-roll that because I feel like I can do better. I feel like if I get a hand or torso. And
It's up to you. You'll have to spend a luck point.
so I've got the perk where I can re-roll the hit location die
Okay.
with my gunslinger perk.
Perfect. Then yeah, go ahead and reroll. Right on.
Sure, I'll take arm.
So that happens to be the arm they're holding the weapon in. You hit them and you make them stagger, but they don't drop the weapon right away. They actually kind of take aim at you now. They notice you behind the thing and get ready to shoot. They get 4 damage. That's it. Okay. Minus the
Probably equip
resistance.
my clothing too, huh? That could matter.
I mean, it's like it. You don't have to equip everything. It's just stuff that has actions, really. So that's 4, so 6. Okay. I wish there was an easier way to edit this. Right off the bat. All right. Okay, nice. So they stagger back and they take notice of you and get ready to attack. Would you like to do anything else on your turn? Some things you can do are spent AP to make an additional major or minor action, or already did a move, so that's out of the equation. But
Could I just like fire the gun more?
yeah, you have to spend 2 AP to take another major action, but yes.
I would be spending 2 AP for that one.
Yeah, and you're currently at full AP because you regenerated it. So
Gotcha. I mean, I'm pretty good with this gun. I feel a little bit rude taking 2 more AP, but you know what? Let's
well, you're
just
at
go
full
for it.
AP, so might as well.
All right.
Yeah, kill him.
Blast this one again.
What's up?
I said I'm just gonna blast this one again.
Okay, sure.
All right. And so I'm just gonna roll the regular amount this time.
Nice.
Oh, sweet. Well, sweet.
Oh, good lord.
Did I
So you
get
actually generate
all
that
of
2
them?
AP back.
That's amazing. Wow. So I can just like keep doing this, huh?
Well, you can only do it once per turn.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So
And
you want to go ahead
I'll
and
have
roll
an
that
extra
damage?
combat die as well. I'll just fire another pistol shot. So kerpow. And I assume this will do like ridiculous overkill, especially if it's in the head. But
4 shots. In the head. Yeah, you hit it. It blasts back. Its head kind of careens back, and it stumbles and like bumps against the wall, but then stands forward, shakes its head, and definitely now he's angry at you.
whoa, that didn't kill it. I did a
Nope.
piercing one. Piercing one.
Well,
That
piercing
matters.
only ignores armor; it doesn't do any additional damage.
Oh, boo.
And
Oh,
yeah, so
dang.
that will be your turn, I guess.
I did 8
Next up
total
is
damage. And it's
Hootie.
not dead. Dang.
Get him, Hootie.
Okay,
Folks.
I'll shoot a how do I do the fucking thing? I'll shoot a Sin 3 again. See if that kills it. I'll use my combat shotgun.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, so let me do the D20. I do have a perk that like but I don't think it doesn't qualify for them because they're not they need to qualify as either mammal, lizards, or insects, or the keyword mutated needs to be in their thing, and I don't think
Yeah, they're
any of
neither.
that.
They're none of those.
Yeah.
Let me just roll the D20. That oh whoops. Roll one.
No,
Oh,
you
wait,
roll
fuck, it's
your.
D20.
Yeah, roll agility plus small guns. So just a small guns check.
Yeah.
Where is my small gun?
It'll be under skills.
Beauty.
There it is.
Time to die, beauty. One
One
success.
success.
That's just enough to hit. So go ahead and roll your damage time, my friend.
Oh, should I roll let me roll hit location first.
Oh yeah, sure. It doesn't matter as long as you do it.
Right arm. All right. Roll the damage.
And which one are you? Ooh, nice. Which one are you hitting again?
Since 3.
Okay. So I will ask you once again the most important question: how would you like to kill it?
Kerpow.
Well, as I see it, like look back at Tierno, like it like looks visibly pissed at Tierno. I quickly get my shotgun out and immediately like blast it to like so that his right arm just falls off, and then he stumbles a bit before he like lands on his knees, and then just like the slowly like fucking slumps over to the side, looking at the
Oh god,
just,
I didn't
like,
mean to play that. Sorry, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, thank God.
I didn't either.
Oh, that must have only played on my end. That scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Then looking at Tierno like giving him like a little toothy grin and a thumbs up, like yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna play a sound effect now just to warn you guys because it scared the shit out of me. But you fire your gun and it breaks the glass behind it as the bullets just pound into it, the buckshot ripping it apart, and it is now defeated. It slumps down and the glow of its eyes goes out for the last time.
Good shot. Fucking robots? What the hell?
I haven't seen none of these motherfuckers before. What the hell are these?
Goddamn institute is what it is.
Ooh, let me take out the ammo for the shotgun. There we go. 7 rounds left.
Hootie, would you like to do anything else on your turn?
I think I have like minor actions left, right?
What's up?
I think I have like minor actions left, right? Because I already
Yeah,
did the
so
major
you
one.
could totally take a minor action if you want.
What can I do with my minor actions again?
So you can take a chem, reload. You can really like any minor thing you can think of. Like if it's something you want to do, you can do it. Or you could spend AP and take another major action if you like, or take 1 AP and just spend 2 minor actions if you wanted. Or like swapping
Throwing,
weapon is a minor action. What are you throwing?
I mean, we are
is
currently
throwing
full on AP, and that shotgun sure hurts.
I mean, can I? I mean, how much AP do we have? 2. We have full AP.
Yep.
Okay, then you know why not? If the team wants me to, I can shoot the other one with the shotgun. See if that helps.
Yeah, I'll take out 2 AP, and you may take another major action.
All right, small guns. Let me roll for that. That one failed.
You can always spend luck to reroll, or
I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend one luck.
Okay.
We're small guns. Come on.
Nice. So you hit.
One success.
Oh, that's a
Oh, fuck.
complication. So you try to fire
Oh.
2 shots. However, you fire off 1 shot, but your gun jams. Now you need to take a minor action to unjam it.
Fuck. There's like okay. I guess I'll take my minor action for that.
Sure. So your gun is now unjammed, but you need to spend AP if you want to take a minor action now.
Damn. Wait, but even if it had 1 success, because I got the
You do hit.
the 20.
So you still roll the damage. You did get 1 shot off.
Oh, okay. So let me roll for the damage. Oh wait. Let me roll the location.
A complicated
Right
success.
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right leg and
3 hits.
3.
Press spread. So spread, I think, does damage to an additional target within the vicinity of it. So you can hit this other synth if you wanted, I think. Let me read that real quick. So spread, the way spread works specifically in the book is for each effect rolled, your attack inflicts 1 additional hit on the target. Each additional hit inflicts half the rolled damage, rounded down, and hits a random location, even if a specified location was targeted for the initial attack. So it's all right. It's on the same target. Never mind. So not only do you hit the right leg, can you hit another hit die for me, like location die? Right arm. Nice. So you hit the right arm for half the damage, which rounded down would just be 1. So you deal 4 damage total. This thing takes it like a champ, though it still gets hit. It blasts back. The bullets fly through the air and tear its skin off, revealing the machinery underneath. It's very clear that these people standing before you are not mankind.
Oh, now I've
Fucking
seen it all.
robot.
What the fuck? Also, you said that because I had that minor complication, I shot 2 shots instead of 1.
Well, you jammed, so you did lose 1 ammunition, I guess. You unjammed it, but
Oh, okay.
you always just pick up the shell, I guess, so it doesn't matter too much.
All right.
I mean,
That's it for
I don't know how jams work, so I'm just gonna assume it's spent.
It's when a casing gets stuck in the.
All right, so if it's just the casing, then yeah, it's
Usually you have to stick your finger in it and
yeah.
get the
pop it.
shell out. And, yeah.
You also
Yeah,
kind of
figure
nick your
out.
finger on the way out as it clamps down on you, and you go, yeah.
Yeah.
You let out a
Yeah, she's
Pepino
fucking
scream.
she tucks on her finger like motherfucker. Now I'm gonna kill this motherfucking thing.
Starts screaming in pain.
Like a Looney Tunes scream.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Hootie, is that your turn?
Yes.
Maple, beautiful panda, you're up.
I'm gonna quick draw and just fucking shoot at the synth one.
Hell yeah! If you'd like to take a minor action, you can re-roll a failed roll to aim.
Okay.
Wait, which since 1, you mean?
So if you take an aim for a minor action before you shoot, you can re-roll a failed die.
Fuck. I didn't do that.
Well, we can just say you did.
Okay. So would I just do that?
Yeah, just click one of the either the 19 or the 10, and it'll re-roll.
Fuck.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
So you fire off the round of
Oh.
ammunition, and you reduce by 1 ammo, but you do miss. The bullet flies by and whizzes past its head. Oh my god! Excuse me, I'm so gross. And it just fucking careens with the concrete behind it. Dealing no damage, unfortunately. But you can spend AP to go again if you'd like.
How much AP do we got?
You have 4 left, so you could
4.
use 2 AP to take another major action.
Sure. I'm gonna do that.
Sure. So that'll be 2
Hopefully,
AP, and then by all means, please roll again.
God, that's not like me.
I'm so sorry.
How is that 0 success? Oh, that's a 9. I thought that was a 2. God damn it.
No,
Thanks.
baby, I'm sorry. At least you didn't roll a 20.
Mm,
It was very
yeah.
close to a 20, though. So yeah, you fire
oh,
again
shit.
and just happen to miss. It's ducking and weaving like crazy with almost a supernatural reflex. So it's not
RNGesus is
entirely
not.
your fault. It is the robot being fucking beep boop weird. So would you like to do anything else in your turn before we go to the synth?
Nope.
All right. So synth replica 2 is this one. So it's closest to Misha. So it's gonna go and kind of reach over, and put the gun up like right in their face. I'm gonna say, what do they have? Auto pipe gun? What the fuck? That's stupid. They're no, you're in close range, so they're gonna draw the shock baton instead. Um, and they're going to. I still don't quite understand how to do NPC rolls because it doesn't quite let me do it. But where even are my actions? I don't think I even see any. Add action. What the fuck, Richard? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
4.
You beat her.
Hey, Booter.
I beat her.
Hey, Peter.
I'll just say it's this. Dice roll. I'm gonna spend my AP point, and I'm gonna roll an extra die.
Nice.
Why did I only roll 1? That's weird. I guess I'll roll 2 more and see if that works. And then I have to beat. Oh. All right, so that's 1 success. So, Misha, what is your defense rating?
What's my defense right now?
Yeah,
That is going to be under what, mechanics?
I think it's under combat.
Combat. My defense is agility or 1.
Okay, so he just barely hits you. He doesn't generate any AP. He got 1 success. Though he did get 2 Fallout points, so you do get stunned. And stun would entail that. Let me look. If 1 or more effects are rolled, the target loses their normal actions in their next turn. A stunned character or creature may still spend AP to take additional actions as normal. So if you spend any actions in your next turn, you have to use AP.
Okay, and that would be from the group AP, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if
So
I
you
want to waste
also,
our R2.
what's your physical damage resist? Oh, I didn't roll a hit, a location die. Give me 1 second. What is your physical damage rating on your right leg?
My physical damage rating on my right leg is 1.
Okay, so you take 3 damage as the stun baton just smacks into your leg, and the shock of it just kind of makes your leg give out briefly. You kind of drop down a
Mhm.
bit, but you quickly regain yourself, and you're now much, a little sore on the leg, but you just take 3 damage from that.
Okay, and how do I factor in that 3 damage to my...
So you just reduce it from your HP.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
And that will be
Okay.
that replica's turn. So Kaya, you're up. And where it hurts.
Finally pulling this baby out. She like aims her pistol at probably since replica too.
Sure.
Trying to like
That would be a small guns plus agility. That would be a small guns check, basically.
small. And that's just like to hit, right?
Yes, to hit.
Okay.
And it's a difficulty of 1 because that's its defense. Did you roll
Whoops.
damage?
Well, that's
Yeah, you gotta roll small guns first. 1
There you go.
success, so that does hit, but it does not generate any AP. You deal 4 damage. Nice. So yeah, you kind of pound into this thing. What are you shooting it with exactly? A 9mm?
yeah, 9mm. Although I
So
would like to get
yeah,
another.
how would you like to hit this thing?
Wait.
It's not dead, but how would you like to hit it?
Let me let's roll hit. Let's
No,
see,
I'm
should I-
just asking you like roleplay wise, like you aim your gun and just.
Oh, probably in the chest, maybe. Just like I'm
Oh well,
just
you have to
not
roll the
wanting.
hit location.
Oh.
Okay, I forgot about that part. I always forget. So left arm is where you hit it. So yeah, the bullets just kind of sink into this thing, and it
Jesus.
staggers back. Its arm kind of goes limp for a bit, but it quickly like flexes it and regains control, and it glares at you, and it's getting ready to attack again. Cool. Would you like to do anything else on your turn? You can take a minor action if that means anything to you.
Yeah, and I'm like, can we grab and pull Misha away just a little bit further from the sentence, or is that like a
I'll say
major
make
action?
make an athletics check. Misha, are you like willing to do that, or are you like kind of like not paying attention to them?
Well, so I can't. So in my turn, because I got stunned, I can't really. I can't attack them, right? Or I can't like.
Well, you can.
What are my
But it
options
would cost you
available?
AP instead of being a free action.
And that's coming from the group AP. Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess if they pull me aside, I
You'd
mean,
be out of harm's
he's just
way,
about
at
ready
least.
to. Yeah, he's about ready to rip one of their throats out. So, I mean, I guess if they drag him back, sure.
Yeah, at least just it's not gonna be on you because you're all in front of them.
Sure. So
Yeah.
roll athletics for me then, Kaya.
Okay.
Bling, bling.
Oh,
Oh.
So you do pull Misha towards you. However, they're a bit heavier than you anticipated, and they kind of like pin you against a wall with their weight as they are surprised and didn't expect to be pulled back randomly. And now this hunk of a man is on top of you.
Good kind of
Ooh.
thing.
So really, this isn't really a failure per se, more than a happy success.
Whoa.
I feel weird.
I feel tingly inside. I think I need to go to the bathroom for 30 minutes. Don't knock.
Excuse me.
So yeah, he is out of harm's way. However, it'll probably take a minor action to get him off you.
All right, that's fine.
So is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
All right, Synth 3 is up, and they're going. Where the fuck is Synth 3? Do they not exist? Where are they?
I see Synth 1, Synth Replica 1, and Synth Replica 2.
Oh, I think you killed Synth 3.
may be
Yeah.
dead, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they all right. So it's just Misha's turn now. So you can you'll not be stunned after this turn. It only lasts 1 turn. However, if you want to take any actions this turn, you will have to spend AP.
Shoot, I'm trying to think of what I can even do with anything. Moving is going to take AP.
Well, you can take a
Right.
major action, but it would just take all the rest of the AP, which I think is fair.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
It's up to you.
Okay. I guess I'll use my AP to. Let's see. Which one was the one that stabbed me? Synth.
It was Synth Replica 2, so the one in the middle.
Okay, I am going to, I guess, shoot at Replica 2 in a rage. So I am hitting. I'm what, small guns?
Yeah.
I've already equipped my lever action rifle. Can I use? Let's see what other I had. So I get because I've got that NCR grunt, I get +1 damage with combat rifles, assault rifles, frag grenades, all
Okay.
that.
Okay.
But I get a complication range of tests in an attack with big. Okay, so never mind. That doesn't apply. Guns.
Yeah.
So +1 damage. How would I factor that?
So when you roll for damage, just add one more damage die. So when it prompts you to like roll with the arrow in the middle, if you just click the damage die, it'll add 1 to the pool of already existing dice.
Okay.
So you just click it.
And so for small guns, should I use my strength or perception or like what ones?
So if you just click the small guns skill, it'll do it automatically with your agility.
With my agility, okay.
Yeah, and if you just click small guns, it should do it auto.
Okay. So I am doing just rolling, right?
Yeah, just roll to
I
see
get
if you
that
hit
+1 of
first.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then if you hit, we'll roll for damage. So you do hit.
Okay.
You can go ahead and roll for damage then, which would be clicking on the action.
Clicking on the head.
Yeah.
The head at the bottom, right?
Yeah. So like that'll be like
Okay,
where
so
you're
head,
the body. Unless you have a very
D20 combat
specific
dice. So I'm just gonna roll for that. Okay.
Sure.
Roll. Oh. 1D or sorry for all these questions. Am I hitting combat dice, D20, or hit location? I'm
so
adding
you're
one.
rolling the extra combat die, right? So you'll just add one of those,
Yeah.
and then you'll also
Okay.
roll
Rolling.
1 hit location.
Okay, 1 hit location. Got it.
Well, you have to click the action in your actions to shoot.
Oh, my lever action. Okay.
And then you add the 1D
combat
to that.
1D combat.
Jesus Christ, I think that's a lot of damage. How many times do you click it?
God,
So
damn.
the one.
Is that
one.
Just the one time? Holy shit, that does damage.
I think. Well, yeah. I click lever action rifle and then the
Okay.
hit location and combat dice.
All right, and you only
Holy
hit combat
shit,
dice once.
Yeah.
Unloaded
Okay.
that thing.
God damn, you're fucking like letting that shit rip, dude. So yeah, piercing
I was
holy
mad.
Fuck, you got like 10 Fallout boys, so like you just like ignore this guy's armor. I'm not even gonna bother calculating that because that's like all of his HP that he would have had at max anyway. So how do you want to kill this guy through his fucking leg? It's a critical hit, by the way, too. If you deal more than 5
It's a critical
damage,
hit on his leg. Okay.
well, if you deal more than 5 damage on anything in like 1 turn, it's a critical hit. So I think you've got a critical here.
I'm gonna assume I blew the synth's leg off.
Sure.
With my rifle because I got the piercing. And I don't know. Stomp on its head or something.
Yeah, go for it. Isaac Clarke that shit, dude. Just fucking stomp his head and it caves right in like a melon.
Yeah. Okay. Hell
Getting
yeah.
into your foot like just easily. There's like it doesn't even let out as much as a shriek before just completely being obliterated, and it is dead. Good job. You know, for being stunned, and you know that's a pretty good shot. Why is Atomic Dog in the turn order? Get him out of here.
I killed
He's
him.
back
Get
for
out of here.
revenge.
Misha, would you like to do
I
anything?
didn't even see
Well,
I didn't even see the atomic dog.
I just realized,
I don't think I.
Yeah, you
I don't
can't
think I
because
can
there's
do
no
anything
AP.
else. Yeah. No, I guess I'm just gonna stay here. End of my turn.
Synth Replica 1 is gonna fucking charge at you and Kaya with a stun baton. It gets in real close range, and it's gonna just lean on in and say, "Hey, saw you across the room." No, it doesn't talk to you, but it is gonna bash your skull in.
It goes to you and goes, "Hey."
I just rolled damage. I didn't mean to roll damage. I'm gonna roll the 2.
You want to have 6 synth stacks?
Yeah, E6, dude.
E6?
And your defense is 1. Misha?
Who, me or?
Yeah, Misha.
Oh. My defense is combat is 1.
Okay. So it hits you, but it literally rolled nothing for its damage. Like it rolled 3 dice and they were all blanks. So it basically doesn't do anything. It just kind of like it hits your armor, and the armor rebounds it off of it, and it has no effect. It staggers back from the force of the kinetic reverb, but after that, it's really not much. And,
okay.
skipping the Atomic Dog's turn, that's in the turn order for some reason. We'll go to Synth 1. And Synth 1 is going to charge Hootie. And
Oh.
with a stun baton as well. It's going to kind of like literally like a horrific machinery like squeal of like gears kind of turning and heat being dispensed. And it's going to roll 2d20 first. 12. I don't think that's enough. No, it is not enough. Okay, so it tries to swing at you, and you sidestep and dodge it easily, and it hits the ground, leaving it open and vulnerable for your next attack. Tyranno, you are up again.
All right. So we're down to just one synth, right? Oh no, we got two.
Yeah, 2 cents.
Yeah, two.
All right. Let's just. I mean, it worked out pretty well last time. I'm just gonna draw a bead on synth 1 and get it 2 shots right to the face.
Sure.
So, all right. We're gonna roll, and then current AP. We have no AP at the moment. Okay. So I think just all of these. Or do I roll an extra combat die? I'll just roll damage if I hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think we're. I have to roll that.
So
Oof.
0 successes. You can spend a
Wow.
luck point if you have any to reroll some of those. But
I do, yeah, and I'll spend one because why
okay,
not?
so we'll just go either the 16 or the 14.
Yeah, I've got pretty good skill at small guns, so
There you
Alrighty.
go.
And yeah, there you
there
go.
you
So you
go.
do hit, but you don't generate
In
any
fact,
AP.
I think that's actually a critical success if I'm reading this right, right? 'Cause I
Actually,
rolled-
yeah. Is it small guns a tag skill?
It is. It's a tag skill for me.
Yes, then you do generate 1 AP.
Sweet. Oh, sorry, I just can't click that. Okay. All right, excellent. And I will reroll a hit. Why not?
Ooh, torso.
All right. Boom. And this has piercing 1 in case that matters.
Well,
These guys
you have
the
to
armor.
actually roll the Fallout Boy dice to have that effect. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, there you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a critical hit. Well, it has a damage rating. Where are you hitting it in the torso?
Torso, yep.
Yeah, torso.
So it has a resistance.
But I pierce 1.
That's true. But I gotta see what its resistance is first. So you're hitting it in the torso. It is just 1 on the torso. So yeah, you do 5 damage. You get a critical hit in the torso.
Sweet.
And I'm trying to think what a critical hit means again. If I remember right, I think you roll an extra damage die. Let me look.
Cool.
I don't remember exactly. So
Well, I think that's a fine adjudication.
well, let me actually tell you what you're supposed to do first. Hold on.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
critical would entail. What does a critical do? I guess it's not there. It must be in rules. Oh, here you go. Nope. I'm just gonna say roll additional. I think it's actually. Let me see. Let me just Google it. Fuck it. Oh, it cripples the limb. That's what it does. So his torso is kind of like fucked, like very fucked. It exposes all of his like internal machinery organs. And he kind of like staggers back. There's actually a chart that tells you what it does specifically, but I'm just gonna assume that he's kind of hurting. And he's stunned for a bit. He's
Cool.
gonna have to spend AP if he wants to take his next turn.
Sounds
Would you
good.
like to do
Well,
anything else in your turn before we end?
I don't think so. I can't attack again, so I think we're good.
Sure. Hootie, you were up.
Since he's that close, I will use my combat knife. So
Sure, roll the melee weapons.
melee. Here we go.
Mark,
Ah, fuck.
Oof.
Shit.
would you like to spend an action point to re-roll? Or sorry, a luck point.
Luck point. Try to like push it or kicking it also counts as a major action, right?
I want to say if you're gonna shove it or kick it like that, roll an unarmed check.
Unarmed. Okay.
And we'll say that takes up your minor action. 2 successes, nice. So you generate 1 action point. And also you can roll 2, I think unarmed is by default, 2 combat die for that. So just roll 2 raw combat die. Alright, so you deal 1 damage to the guy. And so that's so they're falling apart. They're definitely have seen better days. They're twitching all around like a broken sort of marionette doll or an animatronic, and just kind of short circuiting all around. And would you like to do anything else on your turn before you end?
No, that should be all.
All
I
right,
had to think that I fucking kicked them. She just went, ah, fuck. Okay, no, don't kick these things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim for the head and shoot.
Sure. So that'll increase the difficulty rating by 1 if you're aiming specifically for the head.
Okay,
So you'll need 2 successes.
2 successes.
Feel free to spend
Okay.
an AP point if you want to roll an extra die.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Hey, that works. You got a success.
Oh,
You got a
I
critical
got a
success
critical.
because you have a
Yeah.
proficiency.
2 success. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
So, roll ahead. Go ahead and roll your damage to the head.
Don't.
All right, I'll ask you the most important question then. How would you like to kill it?
I just pop it in the head a few times.
Oh yeah, it blows its cranium clean open. There's now machinery and oil and all sorts of synthy things all over the wall behind it. It drops dead. There's no doubt about that. It is gone. Nice shot. All right, Synth Replica 2 is gonna go and it's gonna notice Kaya behind Misha, and it's gonna kind of like push Misha aside and take a swing with the baton at poor little Kaya.
Oh no.
This is glurp shit.
This is glurp shit.
Ooh, that is a critical success. So I generate
Oh.
1 AP.
Ah!
Oh my god, he bashed my head in.
So,
I had a dent now.
fortunately, me getting a critical success doesn't count much towards damage, but I will roll that damage and see how that does. So,
Oh.
and I'm gonna roll a hit location. Oh no!
Oh
No, what do you mean? Oh no.
So they're gonna bonk you on the head. What's your damage protection rating for physical on your head?
Oh,
Look
no.
under combat, I think.
combat. Head 0. I have nothing.
So you take 3 damage to the head, and you are stunned. So if you want to take any action on your next turn, you have to spend AP.
Oh, I think this is like first time I actually gotten hurt that bad. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. Owie. And it'll end its turn. So Kaya, you're up next. You'll have to spend AP if you want to do anything, and you only have 1. So you can only take a
how much
minor
round
action.
Can I shoot with my 9mm?
Unfortunately, you cannot, as you need 2 AP and you only have 1.
Oh no.
So you can take a minor action if you wanted to say maybe take a step back, or
I probably would like to take a step back knowing I got hurt that bad. I'm just like,
Sure.
oh.
So you kind of stumble around. You're like, oh,
Yeah, like, I kind of like shuffle, like you can kind of like sit. I guess I'm
Like-
on the floor. I just like
Yeah.
shuffle with my feet, like oh.
It's like fiber
Yeah,
optic
I-
cable core in your brain right now. You're like the Bart Simpson meme.
I feel a small dent in my head. Ow.
Your baby soft spot. And then I guess that would be the end of your turn. You spent the AP to move, and Sin 3 is no longer with us, so I can skip them. Misha, you're up, and you are no longer stunned, by the way.
Okay.
So you can take actions
So-
and not have it cost AP.
Okay. I'm pretty pissed off,
Yeah.
and I'm not happy that this goddamn synth bonked Kaya, so I'm going to try and kill this thing.
Do it.
If so, like, say if I tried to like actually, is this like it looks like a person synth, or is this a like one of those
So-
Gen 1?
It looks like a person. It looks like the townsfolk.
Okay.
However, it's noticeably different in its movement, and you can tell that it kind of has like
Okay.
paneling on it, and sometimes the paneling will expose itself and release steam as it's expunging heat.
Okay.
It's definitely
Probably not good to
human.
bite that.
Yeah, these are not the townsfolk yet.
I was thinking. I was thinking of biting the throat out, but I don't want to hurt my teeth. So I am going to shoot it again, or shoot this one. I'm selecting my. So I click actions, my lever action, right? Damage, or I go for skills with small gun.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, what was the question again? I was distracted.
What's the order? So I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. But do
Yeah,
I
so you have
use
to roll
my
the d20
do I
first.
go
So
act-
roll the skill check. It would be small guns.
so skills, small guns, agility. I've got my just 0 d20 combat dice hit location. So just like roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I get that. Like I said, I get that +1 from my grunt. So that's
Okay.
+1.
There's a +1.
It just says +1 Vault Boy.
Oh, so that's an extra damage die.
Just a little. Okay.
So when you roll damage,
So,
you
but that's
roll
going to be on the action.
Yeah.
Okay. So rolling my small guns now. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I'm just. I guess I haven't done a lot of combat yet.
No, you're absolutely okay.
When I go to
by the
roll,
way.
so the d20, it says 0 above d20, 0 above combat dice, 0
Yeah,
above hit
It'll
location.
roll
So I'm
2
rolling
by default.
combat and d20, right?
So combat,
Damn it.
you don't have to worry about the combat die unless you hit. But
Okay, like this.
yeah, that'll roll the default
Damn,
2,
that's-
and then if
Oh,
you spend AP, you'll
Can I
add,
use-
like 1.
Yeah. Can I use
Uh,
my luck to re-roll or no?
Yeah, absolutely. If you have luck to spend, you can.
I do. So
Sure. So just click the 12 or the
rolling
15,
on-
and it'll reroll.
okay, gonna re-roll that 15. Re-roll 1. Damn.
Oof,
Ouch.
so close.
How many luck re-rolls can I use? Because this is the
You
entire
can
game,
reroll
right?
as
Like,
many as you rolled die, so you can reroll the 12.
okay, re-roll the 12.
That
One
hits.
success. Okay,
That hits.
good. So now I'm gonna roll for damage, right?
Yes, so you click the action, and it
Okay,
should
so
give
lever
you
action
everything.
damage,
And
and then
if
I'm
you
rolling.
roll
So
an
I get that
extra
plus
D6,
1. Okay, so
So
I
an
need to
extra
change that to from
combat
D20.
dice. You
Okay,
change it-
extra
you just
combat
click it
dice.
once
Once. Okay, good.
because it rolls
Rolling.
the default for you, and then you just add additional ones. Did you roll? Oh, this is the lever action. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Piercing. So you definitely deal 1 damage, and that ignores its 1 armor. So I will ask you the most important question next. How would you like to kill this thing?
I wanna blow its fucking.
So yeah, you just put that
I
gun
wanna
in its
put a-
mouth.
I want
and
to put
you
a hole in this goddamn thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and you just fucking fire that thing right
I get-
off.
They give it that fucking Call of Duty execution, the gun right underneath that fucking head.
Stop!
Boom.
Don't kill me!
Yeah.
Don't kill me.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's dead, and the fight is now over. Turn order has ceased. And congratulations,
Woo.
everybody. You had a pretty tough fight, but you came out alive.
Was I the one who
I
took the
run up-
most damage out of this?
You just kind of got a little box in the head. You're
I got-
okay.
I walk up to Kaya. I mean, like pat on her shoulder, like, you look good. Yeah, you're good. Hey, hits like that built character. You're fine.
Like, what are their eyes
I
and like
don't think
looking
I've
off
ever
in the other
gotten
direction?
hit.
Like,
I mean, hey, how many fingers do I have right now up? And I have 2 fingers up. How many do I have up?
I see.
roll. I'm gonna say roll a perception check. Fuck it.
Perception,
Just
yeah.
raw perception.
Oh, that's.
Perception check.
Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? I can find it.
Just roll 1d20 or 2d20.
Okay.
And then whatever your perception is, just let me know.
Like a pretty hard hit.
What's your perception?
Perception.
I imagine it's not 3. Might
Where
be.
is perception? Oh, wait.
It's the second skill.
It's in the parentheses.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a 7.
Okay. So you get 1 success. You don't generate any AP, but you kind of just like look at Hootie, and like Hootie's like notices like one of your eyes is not looking at her. She's like, use both your eyes, and it focuses in on her, and then you just kind of say hamburger.
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 Okay. I just like pat your shoulder. Like, you'll be fine in a little bit.
You take a swig of water and you're back to normal.
She like slowly nods. Yeah, just like
Yeah.
she probably cracks her Nuka-Cola that she deserves. Like,
Oh yeah. If you're drinking Nuka-Cola, boom, you're fine. You're good.
ew.
See, told you you're fine.
You're
So-
fine.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah, that was some nice shooting there.
Are you folks familiar with these things? What the hell were they?
They're
I have no idea what
robots.
these are.
Clearly they're robots. I can
Robots?
see that.
Robo bitch.
But have you ever seen a robot like that before?
No.
Not that I have
Not
seen a
this
fucking thing
advanced.
like that.
Robots just fly around and they play patriotic music and stuff.
Well, that's was like a brain bot at most, but never like human-like.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like
possibly.
examines the bodies a bit closer. Supposed to do that?
Can I drink a Nuka-Cola to heal myself?
Sure, go for it. Yeah, you'll heal like 1 or 2 points back, I think.
Oh, does that actually heal? I didn't know that.
No, but
I had-
It says it. It's
does it?
It
Oh,
says
does
it does.
Oh, if it says it does, then yeah,
It
sure.
says HP healed 2. I've also got purified water. I might do the purified water because that'll heal me up entirely.
Yeah, whatever it says then, go ahead and heal for
Action.
that. So,
How do
if you drink a Nuka-Cola,
I click the action.
I don't know if the action works for that, but you can definitely just put the 2 points back.
Okay.
Okay.
I like
It's
look
supposed
at
to do
one
like
of
an
his body.
investigation check at the body.
I don't think there is an investigation check, but you can roll medicine if you'd like.
I like pure
Medicine
with your
with
shoulders. You do it.
intelligence. It's like, what is this? Just keep like poking at it a little bit.
Hey, 1 success.
1 success. So it's not human, that's for sure. You can't tell the make per se, but Misha, you seem to have recognized the Institute, right?
That's right.
So would
Misha
Yeah, I like to take the reins on this and tell them what you see.
unkindly picks the remaining head off of one of the dead synths. It's a goddamn synth. These things tearing up Boston and the Commonwealth right now. Bunch of eggheads out of the old CIT decided that they knew better than everyone else. They're trying to replace people. And that's what these things are. And I bet you dollars to donuts, that's what's been happening to everybody here. These goddamn synths, they infiltrate and they turn different. They kidnap. Just like the fucking Enclave and the Brotherhood. These piece of shit know-it-alls. Fucking things make me so mad. And then he really punts a head against the head of a synth against the wall.
Well,
Like
okay, but that's not what happened to that ghoul that we fought. Like, that thing wasn't a synth for sure.
No, but if there's synths here, then the Institute has to be doing something. My guess is it goes further than just replacing.
Listen, I didn't understood a good chunk of what you did, a lot of that mumbo jumbo institute, but what I can say for certain is that this is not a coincidence with these weird fucking things and then the people losing their memories. It's just, obviously they're connected somehow. To what? I don't fucking know, but next thing we can do is go to that location that Maple has.
Yeah.
Maple
so
and Kaya,
you have a
you
couple
both have the location.
You can go to the cold fusion nuclear reactor and shut it down. However, that would fix the problem, but cause everybody to have to relocate as you would deactivate the gap. You could also just get everybody up and say, hey, we got to move, get out of here. But that would of course take time itself, and or you do have those coordinates and you can see where they lead. Though that is a huge unknown. You have real no idea what you're getting into.
Is there no way for us to like deactivate whatever this thing at the reactor is?
So you
My brain
can't.
kind of glossed over with the doctor there, so it's
Yeah.
like we can't stop whatever's being done short of just fully deactivating the reactor.
Yeah, it would require shutting down the reactor, as that's the only way to get to this thing safely. And
So you
it
say a
seems,
relay, correct?
yeah, it's a relay, so it's not transmitting the source itself. It's simply bouncing it further. And the doctor said he suspects the coordinates that he received from the actual source of the signal to be by that quarry.
Yeah, I traced it.
Yeah.
We're walking into an unknown, but it sounds like at least deal with the
If they have
coordinates
a
of it. Maybe we have a better chance of saving this town without
if,
ruining everybody else's lives.
if they have a working GEC,
I guess.
then we need to do everything we can to not turn that off.
Yeah.
Hey, if it means more killing, I'm down. She like slumps the shotgun over her shoulder. Sure. We might get paid after this. Who knows?
And that, and just like we find a missing people.
Well, that too. Yes.
Who knows has been replaced?
Wait, and like Hootie kind of stops one moment. It's like, wait, like the very moment, like those rare few moments that like a light bulb pops out above her head. Wait, we can't tell anyone about this. Think about it. If they're replacing the people, we can't tell anybody about this place. Even Frankie, like we can't tell anybody. If we're gonna go, we gotta go right now.
Yeah.
Fine, let's go for it.
That's what
All
I'm
right.
talking about. Fucking like cocks a
Yeah.
shotgun.
So would you guys like to head out towards the coordinates?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I say so.
All right.
Yeah.
So this will begin the final act. And we'll start with the journey. So it takes about half a day to get there. You're passing through some abandoned parts of town, parts that haven't been reclaimed yet. Then you start getting into the woods, and the woods are thick. They're full of really dense maple trees and all sorts of vegetation that typically would probably have a more difficult time growing if it weren't for the geck. And as you get further out towards the quarry, it starts to get more into like plains and dead trees and the like as the influence of the geck gets weaker and weaker. But while you're heading out, you hear a jingle. And if you look up, you'll see a caravan up ahead. One that's quite spectacular in nature. It seems to be a trading thing, and you can hear this really jolly music of two ghouls singing together, just in adorable harmony. Really, is the best way I can describe it. It's almost like a traveling circus or a trader disguised as a traveling circus. They seem to be just putting on quite the show for no one in particular. And I'm going to actually pull up a specific scene here. I can find it, that is. Here it is.
Also, Audrey, real quick, can we say that our guns are reloaded by this time?
Oh yeah, you can just go ahead and reload if they're not reloaded
That
fully. So you see these two ghoul boys right up ahead. They kind of introduce themselves with a song as they're singing together in harmony. It's almost like they're kind of like mirroring each other. Almost perfectly.
I like them
almost
already.
Strangely so. like supernaturally that they're just able to predict each other's movements like that. And synchronize perfectly. They say, "I'm glitter and I'm gold," and that's the left to right. We're the traveling ghoul boys. We're here to sell you the finest quality material you've ever seen in your lives. So, if that's not enticing, well, I'm afraid you just don't have good taste, my friend. So what will it be?
How far does 20
Let's see their wares.
be?
So yeah, they have all sorts of stuff. This is a good point to restock. Trying to think what you guys. What are your? Oh, we'll go down the line. Jane, what are your tag skills?
My tag skills, I have throwing, small guns, and explosives.
Okay. Awesome. So I'm gonna say you see something that really catches your eye. It's a marvelous set of kunai knives, and they seem to have explosives attached to them.
Hootie just goes, oh, what are these? Just like picks one up. What are these?
Kunai from the faraway land of the land of the rising crust. They explode on contact, my friend, so they're perfect for any altercation.
How
That'll be
much?
about 20 caps for the entire set of sticks.
Just put the deck down.
Yeah. Oh, does she now have 20 caps?
No, I have 14 since I didn't took payment.
Oh, no. Tell you what. If you can beat me in a drinking game, I'll happily lower that price down to 10.
Maybe we shouldn't be drinking if we're going to, face the Enclave, or sorry, face, the Institute in some kind of pitched battle. Here, how about I just
Nonsense.
lend you-
What's a good drink before a large battle, you say? Well, I'm not going to pry too much on what you folks are getting up to. That's out of the scope of my business. But I do have the finest Nuka shine you've ever seen.
How about I just lend you 6 caps, okay? How does that sound?
That's always a viable option.
If you lend me those 6 caps, what's the catch? There's always a catch when it comes to lending these things.
I get a cut of your profits. I don't know. Give me 6 caps back after we get paid. Let's just not
While this is
fucking
going
die.
on, their fingers are linked and they're just kind of happily dancing together to the music in their heads.
I love
All
them.
right, fine. We'll shake on it. Fine, I'll give you the 6 caps when we're done. When we're out of here.
All right, sounds good. I'll even charge interest. Give me 7 caps. For there.
Oh, for
You'll get
fuck's
8.
sake,
Take
fine.
it or leave it.
All right.
Fine.
All right,
Then I
so
take the
you want to
6
exchange for the knives, by all means. You are now 20 caps less rich, but 6 knives richer.
Hell yeah.
Well, up
Get-
to you. You seem like quite the intelligent sort. What are you good at? I'm sure I have something for you. Don't tell me. Your name is Kaya, isn't it?
No, my name's Tierno, dumbass.
Oh, not you. You know, I don't even have anything fun to say about you. Going back to Kaya, however, you seem like
Just a
somebody with a brainy
bitch.
bunch.
Well, what do you offer? What are you bartering? I can certainly barter.
Still kind of
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Well, let me
like,
think.
There is mods as well for weapons. I'm not sure
There are.
they offer that.
We have Sudoku, crosswords, we have Newton's cradles, we have, you ever hear of Wordle? Heard it was all the rage back before the war. Let's
We don't
see.
buy toys
So-
or games when we're about to go into battle.
Potion seller. If you're looking for a mod, is there a mod in particular you think you might be interested in?
I do like my pipe wrench. I heard you could do some stuff with it.
Sure.
I do like the hooked mod that they have.
What's it called?
Hooked. It's like a little apparently with the use of 2 AP, I could disarm an opponent if I'm close enough.
By all means, then you may buy it for a whopping total of exactly 5 cap.
Oh, what a she wouldn't say anything. What a steal.
Yeah,
No,
she
they're
does it in her head.
more.
You won't find deals like this anywhere else. Trust me. And you notice that the one on the right, gold, has like he's just kind of like adorned in caps across his body, and especially on his arms. Like he's wearing it almost like armor at this point. Like these guys are pretty much loaded.
Yeah, you can see the hasslers, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for. And she just gives up the caps and just looks at the new mod and into her pipe wrench.
Gold immediately attaches it to his plethora of cap-based armor, and he's like, "Happy to do business with you." Now I get the feeling that you are not from around here. Call it a hunch, but I think that Vault Suit and Pit Boy tell me that you're from one of those cushy settlements. Is that true?
What gave it away?
Oh, like I said, call it a hunch. I'm just good at reading people like that. So,
Okay.
let me see. What are your tag skills? Actually, this is me asking out of character. What are your
Athletics, energy weapons, science, and small guns.
energy weapons? Huh? You find a lovely, pristine laser pistol.
How much for that pistol?
The pistol, huh? A weapon like this, it's good in hands of people who definitely know their way around finer machinery, but coming from a vault, I imagine you're well attuned to that kind of thing. Tell you
You
what,
could say that.
if you can answer a riddle for me, I will give it to you for free. Are you ready?
Okay. Sure.
Feel free to confide with your friends on this as well. The riddle goes as follows. Sorry, I already fucked it up on the first line. I'm what men love more than life. You're more than death or mortal strife. What dead men have and rich require. I'm what contented men desire.
I turned to the group and I'm like,
Let me write that
time?
down too, just so you guys can kind of look at it.
Any ideas?
Hootie just
Always like,
Hootie just
I'm
shrugs
a
like, go
river or
ahead, man.
some bullshit.
Kai is like sweating. Like I don't think she's ever heard of this one before.
A human being. There, I win.
There it is written down in the Discord. Don't forget, you can always spend the luck points to add things to the scene and get additional information as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend a luck point.
Sure. Let me think then. I'll give you a hint. I won't give you the answer outright though, because that's a little too cheap. I will say the answer is what is it called? Peace. You're on. This will be your hint. You're correct in assuming that it's something abstract, like a concept like peace. It's defined both by how can I say this? It's everything or nothing at the same time. It's I guess we can break it down into parts, really. It's what men love more than life. What do men love more than life? You know, what do they fear more than death? Or what do dead men have that rich also require? And what do people who are content in life desire most?
Oh, okay, wait, I got it.
Let me see what he says. You are correct, my friend. That is exactly what it is.
Nothing.
Really, that was pretty good. Nothing, you say? Well, what would a contented man want more than, well, nothing? You're right on the money. Here's that laser gun for you. Don't look down the barrel. I hear that it's bad for your eyesight. Nothing a few
Yeah.
carrots won't help with.
I've already got glasses, so.
Audrey, I have a question about the exposing kunai real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that like a custom item that we?
Oh yeah, I just made that shit up. That's if there's like a throwing knife in there, we'll just say that's it, and then we'll deal like blast damage when you do damage.
Okay. And it was like 10, right? You said?
It was 6.
Or like 6? Okay.
All right, who's next?
So there's no laser pistol,
Is there no laser pistol? What is there for laser guns?
just a laser gun.
I guess just take the
Or
laser gun then.
Okay.
We'll just assume it's a pistol. So we'll say it's like one-handed if it's not already. Quilly, my friends, my adorable man adorned in a black hood.
I don't
You,
know if we call us friends. I call us like acquaintances. People briefly met.
what are
Also,
acquaintances if not friends in the making?
Maybe enemies in the future. You don't know.
Well, I've always been a fan of an enemies to friends arc. What can I get for you,
Weird.
my friend?
Anyway, I'm 6 caps lighter after donating them to some dork, so don't expect too much out of me.
What are your
Hey.
tag skills?
My tag skills are small guns, sneak, and lockpick.
Okay, and what are you wearing? What are you currently wearing as like armor and stuff?
It's so the thing is like Brotherhood fatigues, but it's not. That was like reflavored from like my uniform. I figure it's probably just like uh, I'm wearing a cloak and probably just some heavy duty clothing.
Okay.
Nothing very special.
So
And
no like
it's
armor
all
on
in,
your
like,
arms, legs, or chest or anything.
yeah, it's all in
Okay.
like blacks and grays too, because I want to blend in.
So they offer you a 2-for-1 deal of for 10 caps, you can get an armor of the arm and leg of your choice. They offer you some brand spanking new leather armor that is, I think studded is a mod you can have that boosts the defense rating on that. Would you like to trade 10 caps for an arm and a leg leather armor?
What, you're not gonna, I don't know, ask me to do a riddle fight this time?
No, but if you want to do a little dance for me, I might knock off 2 extra caps.
I value my
Dance,
dignity
dance.
more than that.
Suit yourself.
Oh.
You'll be 2
All right.
caps heavier.
10
Or
caps.
lighter, I should say. All right. So yeah, they'll take the 10 caps from you, and then you'll get leather armor on your arm and leg of choice.
Interesting. Okay.
So
Alright,
I think the defense rating for that is I actually don't know off the top of my head. I can look for you. Which leg do you want to put it on? And which arm do you want to put it on?
let's go left arm, right leg.
Okay. Let me just find that for you.
So add one.
So
physical
leather
to
leg would
our-
be 1 physical, 2 energy.
1 physical, 2 energy. Okay.
Yep, and it's a weight of 2. And the leather arm is the same.
And then left arm, so 1 physical, 2 energy. All right, and so I'm adding 4 total stuff. 4 total burden.
Yeah, 4 weight.
Okay. All right.
Next up is the fluffy cloud himself. Tell me, Marshmallow Man, what is it you're looking for? And I'm sure we'll have it. Don't worry.
Well, I like to go out on a limb. Do you have anything that you think surprise me?
Something tells me that you're a bit of a romantic. I'm gonna have to think and see. Here we are. He pulls out a. Let's see. Let me think. He pulls out a magazine that says "How to Talk to Women." An influence guide to serenading the finest ladies of the wasteland. It's post-war, surprisingly, and there's a beautiful ghoul woman on the top. And it says, "This thing is the handheld guide to all of your socializing needs." And this is me out of character. They're gonna say, or I'm gonna say, I should say, if you take this magazine, you get a +1 to your speech skill, even if it's above 3.
Sure. You know what? They're giving me a gift there. I'll take that.
Sure.
So how do I factor that in?
So that'll be 5 caps, first of all. So just, do you have 5 caps?
Deduct 5 caps. Yeah, I've got 34.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you have 3 left, or 3 total?
I have 34 caps.
Oh, 34. Okay. Yeah, so you have
I'll
plenty.
minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And then just add like a point to your speech.
To my charisma or to
Your
what?
speech. Your speech.
Oh, my speech. My speech. Speech. Sorry.
Speech.
Okay.
You guys hear the music too?
I do. Yeah.
It's the Dead
Yeah.
Rising Mall theme. I love it.
Yeah.
That's
my
really
favorite
fun.
song. No pot head empty music.
There is music in the background where I am, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh no. Alrighty.
I just have no here.
So I believe that is everybody. Tell you what, you guys have been a joy to be around. You answered our riddles. You didn't do the dance, but you know what? I'll forgive you for that one just this one time. I want to send you off with a little parting gift. Consider it a, well, token of appreciation for doing business with us. They're gonna hand you a bobblehead. And what this bobblehead does is it'll increase the max AP you can have. So instead of having a 6 total, you can have a 7 total.
Oh,
And
pretty
if I
cool.
could just figure that out. There we go. Perfect. I'll even say it generates an AP. Fuck it. All right. Well, I'm Glitter, and I'm Gold. And thank you for doing business with us, the Ghoul Boys. We hope you have fun on your, great big battle, as you say it is. And we hope that these tokens of appreciation and commerce are going to benefit you in some way. Until then,
Thank you.
toodles.
thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna think twice before shooting a ghoul in the future. Woo!
Ideally, that will always be the case.
Goal racism hard.
I just like look back like this.
Honestly,
And I'm the
I
crazy
agree.
Andre,
one.
you did such a good job with this art. They look so happy. I love
They're
it.
so
I know.
happy. They're
I love it.
cute
I
game
love it
little
so much.
ghouls. I love them. They're little babies, glitter and gold.
I love how extinct. I love it so much.
It's really great.
I'm glad. This is one of my first
Yeah,
ideas
these
I
are
had,
they're
so
so
I was
good.
like, I can squeeze this in somehow. Okay. So they kind of make their way out, and you hear them talking in the background, like, because you has wares if you have coin. What? Oh, something a friend used to say. So while you guys are going, kind of with your new gear and gadgets and gizmos, also, who got the energy pistol again? I already forgot.
Me.
Okay. Do you have energy cells?
Yeah, I've got
Okay,
14.
just making sure that you actually have ammo to shoot. So without further ado,
And you saw the post-it? Oh,
I can't
so
stop
much.
looking at it. I'm sorry. I'm
I know.
hypnotized.
They're
Me
so
neither.
odd.
I love the guy who's like yanking out in the bottom left. Like
I'm about to yick out.
he can't fucking take it. He's bro's flabbergasted. He's like, oh man, look at these hunk of men. The fucking artists knew what they were doing. Like you can't draw that's not have horny intentions.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, like there's no heterosexual way to explain this. Okay, so we're gonna go here. This little art here, the plains. So we're gonna say that this is the quarry. The quarry seems pretty abandoned. He's laughing at.
I look at it, see.
What's in VC? Let me see.
Collateral Drew.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that's funny. Bro, my head hurt for real.
My head hurt.
I'm sorry, I missed it. That's so weird. Holy shit.
Oh, I
Bro, my
just
head
saw it.
hurt.
Do
That's
you
so
have
fucking
any
funny.
ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. I got a bit for this too.
I was gonna
Oh,
make a
no.
dunk, like a ding, like a fucking cradle in the head. But I'm like, nah, that's funnier.
Oh,
Funny.
Mild headache.
So as you approach the quarry, things seem pretty tame. It's pretty quiet, but this is exactly where those coordinates lead. Oh, fucking Yoda. Slap his ass.
I first I'm getting hit like that, like oh.
Oh my goodness. So you approach the quarry. What is it you do first?
Do we see anyone around the quarry?
You notice two synth guards kind of guarding an entrance into a rocky cavern in the middle of the quarry. The quarry seems pretty systematically strip mines by machinery. However, this uh, cave is not a natural formation. This cave is like kind of an outlier in that it looks very particularly drilled compared to the rest of the quarry, which is just strip mined. And two synths are guarding the door.
Wondering if it'd be smarter to like sneak around past them, or what we have options available to us.
You could cause a ruckus with some
What
of
are
the
we thinking?
equipment. That's one thing. A little freebie
It's
for
a good idea.
Or you could just cap them from here, or a multitude of different things. Really, it's all up to you. The sky's the limit. Unless you're
What do y'all
Elon
think?
Musk, then the ground is the limit.
Well,
I would prefer him to go even deeper.
Yeah, 6
Yeah,
feet
right?
precisely.
Yeah.
Elon Musk
Further?
retired, bitch. Trap him in a cave, fucking nutty putty his ass.
do we see any other
Um,
entrances?
Do you see the sense? Is that what you said?
No, like, do we see any other potential way around the sense, or like any other entrance that we?
The cave is pretty like it's a big wide mouth cave. However, it's gonna be kind of hard to sneak past them with well, like 5 people.
I mean, once we engage, I mean, presumably whatever is in the inside,
I will say it is only 2 of
I
them.
might,
So, I mean, if you want to do a sneak and then try to take them out silently, I'll allow it.
what do you guys think?
I do
I
have
mean,
1 point in sneak with 8 agility, so I could give it a shot.
I'm
I
always
don't
down
really
for
have any
sneaking.
silenced weapons, so
I have 9 agility and 3 sneak, so
Yeah,
I
damn.
am always down for sneaking.
That's a good vibe.
Then maybe
We
me and
gotta start
Tierno
the
can.
clutch, eh?
I am not
Maybe-
good at sneaking. I'm just a klutz.
Okay. How about we do this? Me and Tierno try and sneak, and if it backfires, you guys know what to do.
Sure.
All right,
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
good.
that works.
So should we roll for it?
Yeah, both of you roll sneak. You guys can also assist too if you want. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out.
Just, I mean, keeping an
Ah,
eye out,
Yeah.
staying as
So,
close as you can,
you want
perhaps.
to? I'll say Tierno succeeds, but Hootie, do you want to have somebody assist you?
uh,
Oh wait, no, you didn't roll a success, so I guess that can't really happen. You can spend a luck point if you have any.
shit. Sure, I'll use one.
Okay.
I'll use one. I'll use one. Roll again.
I believe you did
Hey,
barely
there you
make it
go.
by a nut hair, and you succeed. So
I mean, hey, so did I. I kind of had a bad roll myself.
no, yeah. So you guys sneak up behind these two synths who don't notice you. How do you guys want to take them down? With guns, with melee,
I'll use
unarmed?
my melee.
Okay,
At
melee.
least I have more points with melee, so I'll use my combat knife with it.
Tierno, do you have a melee weapon?
I have a knife. I'm not good at it though.
I'll say both of you. What's the melee check again? Is it agility?
Like
Strength.
melee weapons?
Yeah, so it's strength.
Yeah.
What's higher, your agility or your strength?
Both of us.
I guess. Yeah.
My agility is higher. I have an 8 in agility and 6 in strength.
All right, Tierno.
I have 4 in strength and 9 in agility.
Okay, I'm gonna say roll this melee attack since it's a stealth attack and it's gonna just be 1 hit. Roll it with agility.
All right.
All right. Now, we'll see. I'm still might not have a great chance for this, but
Ooh,
Lead it. 2 successes.
2 successes.
nice.
Does that
And
generate
then,
any AP?
Which
Oh, no,
one's
it's,
which one's which? Oh, those both Hootie? Just Hootie rolled.
oh, whoops. Okay, I hadn't rolled
Okay.
yet.
Okay. So you generate 1
All right.
AP. Because that was a difficulty 1 since they didn't even see you. You take these 2 synths down effortlessly. You sink the knives into their necks and pop off their heads easily with a burst of electricity, and they just drop down. And no one is guarding the door now. Would you like to proceed into the cave?
Got it.
I look at the other ones like a thumbs up and like move their hands. They come.
Yep.
So, as you proceed, the cave gets darker and quieter, and soon the rocky cave walls are replaced with metal. And as you proceed, you find a few scaffoldings and some other things strewn about before you find what some of you may be a familiar sight. And
Vault.
yeah,
What the?
what the hell?
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
Let me plop you bozos down. Give me a second. I love doing this one by one. It's so fun.
There's Kaya.
Oh
Wow.
my god. And it doesn't even
Oh my
like click
God.
right away. Sometimes it takes a second to register.
Funny enough, I haven't been able to see the. Okay, now I can see the grid. For like a good chunk of the time, the grid was like non-existent for me, and now I'm able to see it.
It depends on what the floor is.
Okay, is everybody here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I think everyone.
So there is a sealed vault door ahead of you. It doesn't look like it was always sealed, though. It seems like it was almost opened recently and resealed rather improperly.
Well, it's a good thing I have a Pip-Boy.
Hell yeah.
And I just
Would you
go
like
over
to
to
hack
the
the thingy?
Yeah, just go over
Alright.
and stick the little dongle in the thingy and
It moans a little.
okay.
No, I'm kidding. So yeah, you stick it in, and you do your little Pip-Boy thing, and the door locks you out. You'll have to perform a hacking check to pop this bad boy
Okay.
open, because it seems like it's not that you don't have access to it, it's that somebody hacked it to make it more secure. So this isn't normal.
Okay.
I'm
So
trying to think how you would
science?
actually do that. Yeah, science would be it. Okay.
Ooh.
So you hack the thing, and you bypass it pretty easily. You realize, though, that the algorithm used to lock you out wasn't Vault Tech, but actually what Misha referenced as the CIT.
Okay, interesting.
The vault's door whirs to life, and as it disconnects from its improper placement completely, it rolls open, allowing you to enter the vault.
Mm.
And this is Act 3, like midway, so.
First time entering a vault. Didn't expect it to be with the potential risk of death, so let's see where this goes.
Sorry,
I like
checking my
the
notes.
doors open. Like, okay, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
go
like,
on.
I like peek in to see like into the vault, like from the corner. Like I peek in.
Sure. So, the inside of the vault is an unexpected sight. Artificial sunlight shines down from the ceiling, filling the single, well, not a single room, but the immediate room with this warm artificial glow. At the center of this large room is a tall, spiraling machine of blinking lights that looks almost alien in origin. Around the machine is this flowery grass and buildings of your town that are kind of mimicking the central square area. Every detail is perfect, down to the scratches of lover's name in the trunks of a replicated tree. Wandering the fake town square, going about their business and having conversations as though everything were ordinary, are a number of figures that are identical to people you've seen around the town. As you take in this unsettling sight, a quiet, nasally voice speaks from behind you. I see you have found my little miracle. Ah, how wonderful. The older fellow speaking is diminutive and physically weak in appearance. He wears a clean white lab coat and holds a mini computer in one hand. He coughs twice and gestures to the Foxtown Square. I'm one of the Institute's chief scientists. Come, friends, please, please. Let me show you around. I believe you will find my work absolutely fascinating.
I like.
So, can we just kill this guy right now?
You could,
Yeah,
if
bro,
you wanted.
that's
I won't stop
why.
you.
I like cringe looking at the guy and then look back at all the others, like kind of to like keep an eye on him as we follow.
I'm
mean, we
dead
can-
serious. If you want to try to kill him, be my guest. I'm not going to stop you.
I feel like
No,
just
no, no.
killing him right now would save us time.
Up to you.
No. What about the others? We gotta rescue everyone else. You could take us where they are.
Are we rescuing people or are we getting revenge?
This guy can't be allowed to continue his work, but I think we need to figure out what the hell's going on before we myrtle him. This guy's getting murdered. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's a matter of what we learn in doing so.
So he leads you to the edge of the compound where he reveals replicas. Replicas of you, the players, the people that you've been this entire time. Almost perfect verbatim, save for a difference in clothes. They walk around aimlessly like zombies and only snapping from their daze to appear frightened if, they kind of catch a glimpse of you and seem very confused as to why somebody who looks just like them is standing before them. He explains his plan further. Humanity is nearly extinct, but synthetic replicas mean that the spirit of humanity can live on in immortal cybernetic bodies capable of surviving nuclear fallout, radiation, and the monstrous threats that the world poses. I offer you a choice. Abandon this town and relocate the people elsewhere, but leave the Gak and its generator to me. I promise the technology will leave the Commonwealth and I will relocate when it is available, but you must allow me to continue my work. As you can see, something grand is happening here. This is beyond just you and me. This is the sacred legacy of humanity.
Something grand? You're murdering people. How is that protecting humanity?
I'm offering them a chance at immortality. Would you not give up the chance of... Would you give up the chance of being immortal to let your name live forever?
What's the point of me even being immortal if you're not human anymore? You're just a bunch of wires and gizmos.
Is humanity nothing more than just flesh and blood? If you were stripped down to your most primal and basic biological necessities of a brain, are we the brain, the body? How much must we remove before we are no longer considered human? As you can
the fact
see,
that you made a
there's so much more to this than you know.
the fact that you made a clone of me, I see that as always as a violation of whatever rights I even have.
Yeah, I didn't consent to this. I don't even know how you fucking have me.
I guess you've just
frankly,
been in the town overnight and it just kind of got you. Just putting that in this bank for later. Just back in my brain. It's like
frankly, I want to tear its head off.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, he's kind of trying to convince you, like you have a couple options here. You can let him go and he'll willingly relocate, but he might spread his evil to other places in the Americas. Or you could stop him somehow, or convince, the town to move, but why would you want to let him do that? Help.
I think this vault's got to go.
Oh yeah.
You can definitely tell that this was not the vault's initial purpose. It was almost as if it was hollowed out and devoid of any real vault dwellers at this point. You realize that anybody who would be a vault dweller here is not here. It's just him and the synth.
Well, I say we surprise attack him right now. I mean, for as much of a surprise as it would be, before he can let his synth goons out so they can attack us too.
Also,
Yeah,
don't forget I did mention the
I-
device in the middle of the square that looks like it's probably powering everything.
Sabotage it.
Like sabotaging it and like sneak attacking would be good, but I think the bigger question that we're missing is where are the rest of the people?
Yeah.
So
Some
yeah,
people are missing.
What did you do with everyone?
Well, I suppose I might as well divulge in this, but the device you see before you is, consider it a nexus of memories. It's downloading the thoughts, feelings, and experience of others and learning on an algorithmic level of what it means to be human and replicating it in these devices. However, I imagine the best way to learn would be to have them firsthand. And so he kind of like motions back and he says, in these pods, you would find the people who are missing. Though not much is left of them at this point. They're mostly just bodies without a soul. But,
So there's no way to do what... Don't even finish, you cocksucker. There's no way to fix this, is there?
I love
That's
that.
what you're telling me.
Why would you want to fix what is already perfect? You don't understand. Immortality, these people will live forever.
I've heard
You don't-
enough. I take out my
you don't
gun and
under-
I just shoot
yeah.
at him.
Or roll small guns then.
Oh no, is he immune to bullets? That would stink.
Oh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Holy shit.
successes.
Yeah, 2 successes. So you,
Damn,
you,
I was gonna go at him with a machete.
You generate an AP. You sink that bullet straight between his eyes. He doesn't even get to finish his sentence before he drops dead like a sack full of hits, shit, and hammers. This man's fucking dead. And all the synths kind of like look at you like shocked, like they've never seen another non-synth person before, like besides the scientist. They don't like, some of them seem like they don't know what to do. But the ones that are replicas of you start to just storm you.
Shit.
So, how can we do this? I'm gonna actually take you guys to a quick different map real quick.
Okay.
I just gotta remember which one it is. I think it's this one. It is not this one. Which one is it? Living Quarters? It's not fucking this one either. Goddamn.
That's a totally.
That's totally.
Oh, it must be this one. Oh, unless I didn't do it for your. Okay. I'm about to have a Kyle moment. Give me a second. Did I not set it up for your fucking? Fuck me. Okay.
I wonder, like, so are the clones like exact with scars and all, or are they
Yeah,
like
basically
more
perfect
younger?
copies.
Man, they even added this soot in the eyes of mine, huh?
Yeah,
I'll give
you
it
got
a try.
everything.
That's
You got the whole shebang.
go.
So, god damn it. We'll just get a theater of the mind this then. We'll say that since they're kind of like, still forming memories and experiences, they're not really battle ready per se, so they're rather weak. We're gonna again theater of the mind this. So we'll say that the copy of Misha rushes at Misha and tries to strangle him. Misha, can you roll an athletics check for me?
Athletics check. Rolling.
1 success
Ooh.
is enough. So you kind of like see him coming, and what would you like to do to deflect?
I
his-
wanna chop his head off with a machete.
All right, so go ahead and roll melee weapons.
That is
melee
a
weapon.
deflection.
So I'm rolling melee weapons.
If I need your body, you'll fuck.
Oh fuck it! Hold on, I want to see if that what does for me. Combat knife. So I get that +1 damage, I guess. Okay. Cool.
You.
Melee
You gotta
weapon.
roll melee weapons first, though.
Yeah, no, I am.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'll
Whenever I'm
say
gonna
since
use
you
one of my.
succeeded the athletics, we'll say that you. Oh wait, I just realized you rolled a complication.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I wasn't gonna bring it up. Just
Oh,
I almost missed it. Yeah, so we're gonna say that is your complication. You try to swing, but while you do deflect its grasp, it does duck, and you do miss the
doesn't
swing.
land. Okay. Okay.
And then we'll go to Tierno. Tierno, your clone tries to bum rush you as well. It grabs a knife off the table and tries to thrust it into you. Can you roll athletics for me?
Sure can. Unfortunately, I'm not very strong on it. No chance I could dodge this with a.
One?
Whatever.
No,
We're fine.
a one is good. So you kind of grab his wrists and keep him from thrusting that knife into your gut, just barely though. And he's equal in strength to you, so it's kind of like neck and neck here. What would you like to do to kind of like even the odds a bit?
I want to try to dodge away from this thing and then just unload a couple of pistol rounds into his head.
Sure. So I think with that success, I'll say you do dodge, and then if you want to go ahead and roll small guns and see if you can unload on it.
All right.
Yeah, that's good. So go ahead and roll small guns.
I would love to roll small guns. We don't have a ton of AP now. Okay.
Get him, shot bun.
Ooh.
2 successes on the torso. Nice. So
Nice.
Do I get
how
any
would you like to
extra
kill this
AP?
thing?
Hmm?
How would you like to kill it?
Oh, well, I guess I'm going for the torso. So, I just immediately practiced instinct, assume the standard stance, and go boom. Nice grouping of 3 shots right to the mid section,
Sure.
right to the
So
center mass, and just drop it like I did every day on the shooting range.
you basically just hit these shots right on top of each other, like boom, boom, boom. Barely any deviation from your aiming. It goes right through its heart, spreading its like glowing blue liquid all over the ground, and then it quickly turns into a dull, sort of clear color, and it just clutches its heart and drops to its knees and proceeds to die. A horrible and uh, not so quick death as it washes its blood-ish thing kind of goop out of it.
I'm not
That
sure
is
what it
one
says
down.
about me that was so easy for me to do.
Well,
I
it
guess I
wasn't a
better.
complete copy. It was still in the process of machine learning its AI algorithm, so it wasn't top notch just yet. Don't
But
worry, you're
it did
still
look
number
like
one.
me, right?
It did look like you though. The physical did match the physical, but the mind was not all there.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Maple, you are next, in that your clone bum rushes you. This time
Ooh.
it grabs a pistol off of the scientist and aims it at you. Can you roll? I think
Audrey,
also
do I have
athletics.
an AP for that for getting 2 successes, by the way, or did I need 2 successes?
I'll say it was a difficulty too, because you were kind of close quarters with it and within a complication range of using a gun.
Cool.
Since I'm kind of like already aiming my gun at it, can I try to shoot it before it can shoot me?
Yeah, go ahead and roll small guns. And then also a hit location if you do hit. You do hit.
Damn it!
No, you hit. Oh, a complication though. Shit. So you do hit though, but your gun does jam. So you're only able to fire one shot. But you hit it right in the
Good
head.
though.
And how would you like to kill this thing?
just flick up to it and pop it right in the head, just like I
Alright.
did the scientist.
Hell yeah. So you're basically on a roll here. You without hesitation just take this thing out. And it kind of like its head cocks back a bit and then it just drops down without even like so much as a reaction. It's almost eerie how much these things look like you but don't act like anything like a living being would act. Um, Kaya, your clone rushes you. Can you roll an athletics check?
Phew. Okay, and
Get off me!
you're like it's like the panic, like
Get
off me!
You succeed in the athletics check, so it tries to grab your neck, but you grab its wrist and kind of keep it at bay. But you
Yeah.
are struggling, and it's up to you what you do next. What would you like to do? Both your hands are occupied
both of my hands are occupied.
because
Okay.
you're gripping its wrist, trying to keep it from choking you.
Can I like kick it? Like do an unarmed attack?
Absolutely.
I'm not my best suit, but I am surprisingly strong.
You can always use an AP.
Actually, we'll see that for now.
Sure. All right, one
Hey, there you go.
success. So
Phew.
you're gripping this thing's wrists and you shove it back, and then you just kind of like kick its shin in, and it breaks its leg like immediately, like right to the side. If it was a living person, it would probably be gross as hell, but thankfully it's a machine, and the machine just kind of has its own hydraulic parts in there. The legs break and it drops to the ground.
Surprised, like how that is. Like, damn, wow.
I did that. It's now prone on the floor, disabled, but still alive. How would you like to kill
I try to take out my pipe wrench and try to just bash its head in if possible.
Sure. Then yeah, go ahead and just You slam that fucking shit down and you bash its skull in. With how many swings would you like to take? Just out of curiosity. Take as many as you'd like.
Probably like 3, like 1 just
Sure.
to make
Double
for
tap,
first,
triple
second
tap, why not?
It's like
So you slam that shit
fine.
down, and it's a pulpy mess of just machine parts and that white liquid oozing out of
Ew.
its E621S head. And then you have defeated your clone, and that leaves Jane. What does Hootie do as her clone grabs Kaya? Kaya, may you make an athletics check?
Wait, my cone grabbed Kaya.
Oh.
And Kaya makes the athletics check.
Do I make another athletics check?
Yeah, just another one.
Okay.
Went for the human shield trick. That's something I would do.
So it's a success, but unfortunately it is a difficulty too, as they catch you while you're swinging the thing. I probably should have disclosed that first. I'm sorry, but
You're
so
fine.
it grabs you and it holds you close, and it like has its hands on your head like it's about to snap your neck. Hootie, how
A
would you
little help?
respond?
I wanna throw. Well, I would have said the explosive kunai, but since you're right there in front of it, I don't want the explosive to hit you. So I will throw the tomahawk instead.
Okay.
So throwing agility.
Holy shit. Okay, you generate 1 extra AP. So that tomahawk flies straight and true as it spirals through the air and fucking careens with the synth's head, knocking it on the floor and releasing Kaya. Your immediate clones are defeated. However, that leaves the synth in the area still. But this machine is whirring still. It's clearly still working, and it's clearly the source of the malicious intent that is plaguing the town. This place needs to go, and it's up to you to decide how that happens.
Anyone got any explosives?
No, I don't.
Hootie like has the little explosive kunais in the air. It's like, well, could this work?
It could. You do if you would like to kind of look at the machine that's in the center of this giant room that is in the theater of the mind right now. You see that it has these vents that open periodically to vents exhaust and heats as this machine kind of pulses and whirs surprisingly silently, like it's some sort of alien tech, but not. It is terrestrial. Your options are probably throw explosives in there, if I had to guess, Luke Skywalker style, and that seems like your best bet. Or, of course, you could always look around for terminals to deactivate things, or there's a multitude of ways you can go about this.
I look at the others. You guys tell me. I could throw this bad boy in there right now, or do you want to use your fancy schmancy wizard like technology magic or whatever? Just turn it off.
Just start fucking bashing.
I mean, we could do.
I will say, like, if you do want to look for a terminal, there might also be additional stuff in there too to look through.
I'd rather destroy this thing for good, not
Sure.
leave it open to being turned on again.
Okay.
Can we search our rooms to like look around for anything of value, maybe?
Yeah, would you like to spend an action point to look?
Yeah.
Okay, so you spend an action point, and what you find in these other rooms are tons of synths, definitely, but they don't really seem to be paying mind to you as they're still kind of in the process of downloading memories. But there are a couple of terminals around that seem to be hooked up to the mainframe and algorithm they're all connected to. So these synths could potentially be influenced somehow through these terminals. With your intelligence, you'd be able to tell that.
So just to clarify, there's no way for us to be able to get the townsfolk back to themselves, right?
It depends how far along they're. If they're too far gone, then probably not. But that's
Okay.
it's kind of hard to
I
tell
mean,
unless you free
and
them all.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really like
exactly.
the progress of
And
like
if
how
you
much
explode this thing, it might
Yeah,
take the
I'm
whole
not
vault with it.
Yeah, I'm not scientific adept enough to be able to. Just curiosity, because I'm ready to start shit.
at least for the sake of like trying to save like somebody. Like, can we
Yeah, that's
check
my
how much like if
My
there's
guess
anybody
would
like
be
who
you would
not too far gone?
probably open through those terminals. So if you want to try science, just hack it and see what you can
Sure.
get. Okay, go for it.
I look at the terminal like I just
Oh,
pat Kai
yes.
on the head. Yeah, you got this. I don't know what the fuck
Is
you're
science a
doing.
tag skill?
It's not, but actually, I
Okay.
am high on intelligence.
Okay, I was just curious to see if it was critical. Yeah, so you hack right into this thing. It pops open. His password was just password spelled backwards.
Whoa, it's not
Fucking
mine.
idiot.
Those CIT geniuses,
Create
they're
like
something else.
artificial life, yet their fucking passwords are garbage.
Tech bro for you.
Alright.
So you get in quite easily, and I'm gonna say you even generate an AP for that. Fuck it. And then you see that there's a couple of options on this terminal. There's reset pods, which from the description next to the tooltip, you can see that it would open them up for temporary, like purpose of like cleaning and maintenance and shit.
Mhm.
And there's a sort of like, do you know what a command function is?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like there's a spot to put like command prompts and shit in there, like a Windows CMD thing. You could potentially reconfigure the synths to do whatever the fuck you want.
Man, delete system 32.
Install like a bunch of cursors and toolbars.
What is that fuck ass purple monkey? Bongo?
Bunsy Buddy.
Bunsy body. Get out of me head! Get out of me head! Well, I first probably I would love to see doing the reset function, see if like we can see anybody conscious enough or
Yeah, so
not
it
too
does
far gone.
it does give you like vital signs. It seems like a lot of the people who've been in here for the past couple of weeks, like in total, are a little too far gone. But there are some people worth saving. And I'm trying to think because I was debating how to do this. Like, do I want to make it really grim and just say, yeah, there's no way to save the people who are too far gone? But I'm gonna say if you want to roll another science for me, and this is like a difficulty level 3, by the way, so you might need to roll more than
I
2 dice.
wouldn't mind using a 2 group AP if that's possible.
So to roll 2 additional die, you need to use all 3 of the AP there.
Oh shit. Well, I'll roll 3. Okay.
So yeah,
Science
then
is
go
pretty
ahead.
high,
That's all the AP. Just 3
alright.
AP total or 3 dice total.
Would that be? What do y'all think?
I think this might this is like one of the last. Like we're close to the end, so might as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
let's do it. Big money, no whammies.
Oh wow!
Oh!
You actually generate a fucking but a complication as well.
Hold on, be right back.
Or success with a complication. I love it.
Yeah, goddamn. So you succeed in sort of revitalizing and almost reversing a lot of the memory loss. Fixing a lot of the problems that existed. However, some of the pods do not like the custom commands, and especially like the strain on the system of reversing all of this progress at once. And you do lose a few of the pods in the process. However, about a majority of them are still saved. So you did ultimately do a good thing. They pop open and the people step out rubbing their heads, all dazed and in various degrees of like just confusion of where they are and how they got here. And you can imagine that the people up top too, back in town, also have their memories flooding back. And that leaves the synths here. You could program them to really do whatever you wanted.
I mean, Can we get them to help out with like
E-
agriculture and that kind of thing?
Would you feel comfortable with that? They're kind of like blood bots at this point. Like, it'd feel almost gross to kind of.
I sort
It's
of
unethical to keep them here. Well, I mean, like,
I
just like as alive as a concept. Like, no, you're an abomination.
I pat Kaya like on the shoulder. It's like, so you're commanding them, right? That's what you're doing.
Yeah. In a
What
way,
if
yes.
what if you tell them to destroy the place when we get all the people out of here?
I think I could do that.
All right.
Shoot. Oh, is that possible?
Get all the people out of here, and then tell these what you would call the robots to just destroy the place.
Since kill yourself.
Kill yourself now.
Yeah. /E kill yourself. /E to sort of generator first.
Okay.
Like if it blows up with them at least.
Sorry about that.
All right, good. So you command these robots with a new directive to dismantle the technology in the vault. The robots all kind of look around as they all get this directive immediately, and the synths start like scurrying and running and just sprinting all over the place, tearing shit off the walls, climbing up on top of this giant alien-looking generator thing, tearing shit out of it, climbing in the vents, getting caught, exploding.
That is horrifying.
Hail of shrapnel. It's like so much is going on at once. It's almost overwhelming, but it is a beautiful display of fireworks. I might add, watching everything explode.
Who's just
The
laughing?
machine in the center drops down from all the explosives and the weight, and it creates like a huge crater in the middle of this artificial room. And it seems like it's getting really close to explode.
Out of here.
I think we need to get out of here. Do we help whoever needs to get out first?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, exactly.
So you start gathering up all the people you can. It's probably not many people. It's probably like maybe like a dozen or two people. That's not a lot of people, but it's enough that they kind of like see you and they're like confused but cognizant enough to be like, I'm gonna go with these people. And then you manage to get them out with a few casualties, but right as you're about to exit the vaults, you hear the sound of this just fucking detonation behind you. And you start to see this cloud of fire and plasma and this vicious wind hurtling towards you. You're right at the vault door. So you have a couple options to kind of stop this from blowing you all to smithereens here. One of which might, revolve around getting that door shut.
Mabel,
I
to the door.
I run to the door and I turn it on. I close it.
Sure. So roll athletics for me real quick.
Okay.
Mabel, close the goddamn door!
No!
Can I throw Maple over the railing towards
Misha, I will allow this. Roll throwing.
Oh no, I've got 0 in throwing. Never mind. I didn't realize that was
I'll
actually.
do it. I have 3 in throwing. I'll fucking throw him.
Sorry, not really. Jane, roll throwing.
Come on.
No!
I'll use my luck to reroll. I'll use my luck to reroll.
Someone fucking explodes.
I'll use my luck to
The
reroll.
adventure ends here all at once.
My ass is too thick. You can't lift me.
Let's go. There we go. Ooh,
Okay.
that was a close one. Ooh.
So you pick up Maple and just toss him like a javelin through the air. And this poor adorable little panda plops on the floor with like a squeaky toy sound, and they get up and plug into the computer a bit shakily, which would be the complication. So it takes them a second. They're kind of like panicking, like trying to get the USB into the little dongle. Like, oh my god, yeah. And you get it in just in time, and the door latch shuts right as like all these synths are like also running towards the door. And you hear them pounding on the other side before the vault door shakes and the earth rumbles with the force of all of this anger and hate from this wretched machine before falling silent. And whatever's inside the vaults is long gone. The horrors that once existed have been nullified and placated and, well, dismantled outright by you, the heroes of the story. So you make it back to town, after gathering all the people, shaking off the dust, debris, rock, and tending to your wounds. And you see that the town is kind of full of people who are experiencing, it's like they're experiencing life for the first time, or at least refinding their love for it as they regain their memories and recognize loved ones that they may have forgotten, and embracing each other, and whatever was plaguing them, it's gone, and you saved the day. And
Hooray.
the Institute is now very much crippled because of you, and their research is now much worse for it. Though, what you destroyed here is not the entirety of the CIT. The Institute will be back, and perhaps even stronger, and with even more numbers. Perhaps they'll be even further along, but only time will tell. It's hard to say if you're truly safe or if you're just delaying the inevitable, but for what it's worth, you feel much more capable and much better off knowing you did the right thing. And that is the adventure.
Hooray. Did
That
it.
was awesome. That was awesome.
I love that. That was
Yeah.
so good.
I'm so
That was
glad. That
great.
makes me
That
so
was
happy.
awesome.
Oh, that makes me happy. I'm
If-
smiling so big.
I'm
If
so
I
mad I
didn't
didn't get to cut his face with fucking stupid ass scientist.
Where his face
Yeah,
like
sorry.
Dwight with the
But it-
CPR dummy.
The,
But it- but it was-
the
it was
vault
so-
dweller jumped the gun.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
it
pull
was-
a Hannibal. I wanted to
I
pull a
felt-
Hannibal.
I find it like poetic justice that the vault dweller is the one that just pulled the fucking gun and shot him in the
Yeah.
head. Inside
Oh,
a
yeah.
vault.
Yeah.
Like,
It's so good.
beautiful.
They them pussy, not even once.
If I didn't have that extra luck throw, that would have essentially me throwing you directly into the blast.
Yeah, like you just like vaulted them like directly, and you're a winner. Congratulations, nice caught.
You were a
Perfect.
Nice cut.
That
That was good.
was really
That
fun.
was
Thank you all for
fun.
joining me. That was a ton of fun.
Thank you for putting it on.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. That was so much
Hard
fun.
work.
I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. I'm blushing.
This was so. I fucking love it. This was so awesome.
Oh yeah, we'll have to do
Yeah.
this more often then.
Oh,
Once
I know, I
move's
can't
all
wait.
done. Yeah.
I can't believe one of the final rolls was literal double 20s. That is
Oh my god, that was so.
incredible.
I love that, like at the very
funny.
last moment where it's like all or nothing. You guys are rolling like 420 and then like 220s.
Yeah. Which kind of
Absolutely amazing.
also works because it's like us like being so nervous, just like fumbling. It's like, oh fuck, we gotta.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Ooh. That was fun.
I think when the explosion happened, it was like that one image of like Tony Stark behind the explosion. That was like Hootie fucking laughing like ah.
That was
She
really
loves seeing
good.
explosions. It's like yes.
Da, 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 da.
God, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was super fun. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
That was
yeah.
really fun. Yeah.
I'm
Thank
glad.
you.
I'm glad it went well. I'm really glad you guys had fun. That's the key to my heart for if it's a good game or not. Because if you guys are having fun, then I'm having fun. That's the name of the game for me.
I like how we could play off each other and
Yeah, you guys had really good role playing going on. I love that. You guys brought a great energy to the table.
we had a lot of fun. And so, how to go with the other team?
The other
they
team
Yeah.
didn't finish.
cool.
We had to cut it a bit early. They actually only
Oh.
finished Act 1 because their intro was kind of a long time. Their intro was a bit longer, so it took them about 2 hours, 3 hours to get through everything. But once we finish that one, I will let you know how that one goes and what was different. I will say some of the key differences between you guys is that, well, for starters, they didn't kill Joseph, and they were much more humanizing. You guys walked up and capped his ass. And then that was, I mean, they didn't really get much of an opportunity to make as many choices as you guys did, but I am excited to see what choices they end up making once the time comes. So I will relay that information and let you guys know.
I'm sure it'll divert a lot, but I'm excited.
I'm excited too. And I have some different things planned for them too in terms of encounters, because just to vary it up a little bit.
Yes.
and we'll see how it goes. I love that you just killed the scientist, though. That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, "There's no.
Yeah,
How are we not going to kill him? We understand. Like, oh, they're not savable. Okay, so you're dead.
Yeah.
That was
dead,
pretty
dead.
much Maple.
I
It's
like
like,
that.
okay,
And then
well,
Maple was like, not in my vault. And before it could even like fucking like anybody else could fucking like tear him to shreds. One fucking. Oh, I loved it.
It's so good. You guys are great.
yeah. If none of them did it, I was gonna fucking throw like an explosive kuna at his fucking face. I was like, I want him dead.
Just like
I want him
detonate his
gone.
fucking skull. Just fucking turn him into mist.
chat break his legs.
Cat, whack his pee-pee.
Has
That was great.
your dick been removed entirely at the base? Well, you may be.
The base.
I can't fucking think about it. What it is. I linked it earlier.
Richard,
I love
Richard,
it.
and Richard, Richard, and Richard.
How many
Richard
Richards?
Richardson in associates in partnership with Rich Richardson and Sons.
Nicky, Jakey, and Jakey.
I highly recommend everyone watch that video because it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, this is fun.
Man, my face hurts from laughing so hard. That was funny.
Aw.
This is funny. Me fucking
So good.
fucking stumbling over the corpse of Joseph. Like, oh fuck, oh, my bad.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Becky gives you a victory, Smooch.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah, brother.